How's it going today, Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong layout. Shit, hang on.
Oh, shit.
Toggle, hang on.
Is my Fugi on?
Your
Oh,
Fugi is
shit,
not on.
everything's...
Hang on, we're popping this off. We're popping,
fuck,
hang on. We're doing poppers. We're doing poppers live on. Okay, no.
Finally.
Oh shit!
Hang on. And boom.
There we go.
Bop. Let me tab back in here real quick to make sure that the game shows
Is
up.
it
Hi!
fixed? Is it...
The popper.
Hi.
How's it going today,
The
West
popper.
Delta? How are you doing?
It's going good. I have a pancake in front of me that I'm about to put in my mouth.
Pancake. Oh, right, I have to do Umineko stream.
Oh my god.
I need to order
Slept
food.
in late, so I haven't eaten yet. I'll be fine. I slept in late, so I'm working on the thing I wanted to work on for today. Right now. Hopefully I can have it done before we actually start playing the game.
Take your time. We're gonna the reason why we start early is to get through the intro and stuff and get over basic stuff so that a lot of because we only have 5 hours that we dedicate to this.
Right.
So to make sure we get as much game play it as possible. So yeah, we're just gonna start here. We'll keep it simple. Who do we have in chat? We have Vertex, we have Taurus, we have Lee, Witch Sand, Mirth Strike, Infinite Justine, Rainbow Dragon, Broken Bee, K Legal, Ethereum, Valheim, Baka, Rover, Rabid Dog, Wise Fool of Death, Midnight, did I say Drathor Hex? Hi Drathor Hex, Designer Gates, thank you for the 45 stream streak, Dyfed, Nate, Chancleta, we have Canonical. I like it. Canonical.
That's
Hello.
good.
J4 Elrond. They say Robiq. Hi, Robiq. Hi, Earth the Bunny. Hello. Welcome to Umineko time. Welcome to Umineko Friday, where I stream Umineko on Fridays with Wes and with Delta. Follow them or I'll kill you. We'll go ahead. I introduced this last week. I'm not going to go over it in super detail. And again, I don't expect people to actually read this so much as it is a guideline for mods and myself to time people out. So we can just say, hey, you broke rule 1, you broke rule 3, and just leave it at that because these are things that have been coming up. Thank you for the follow, Engineer Julia. This is our also hi Alpargata. Nice to see you again on YouTube. But yeah, keep it short and simple. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge behavior is considered the same as posting spoilers. Don't pretend not to know. We also will not pretend not to know. I actually recently opened up a thread in Discord. There's an Umineko category in Discord, and under the Umineko category is where this image is posted. It's a channel called The Epitaph, and I opened up a spoiler thread there where Wes, Delta, and I can post in spoiler tags about things that we've seen. So just to A, make it transparent, and B, just to save anybody, like, the kind of awkward position where it's like, okay, maybe I did get spoiled about something, and I don't want to say it out loud, obviously, but I don't want to pretend I didn't know when we get to that point, etc., etc. From what I'm aware, we haven't read each other's spoiler tags, but from what I'm aware, I don't think any of us have been spoiled on anything major. Just like some of us saw a couple of character designs. I know Delta, somebody tagged Delta on Tumblr with like a character design we hadn't seen yet or an outfit we hadn't seen yet or something. I saw something that might have been a spoiler but might not have been a spoiler. I couldn't tell if it was fan art or not. I just fucking exited out as fast as I could. So anytime, we're gonna be playing this for a year, and Umineko is very prevalent within just culture in general, so we figure it's kind of inevitable. Unfortunately, we're taking precautions, but in case we come across anything like that, we're gonna be posting it in that thread. But yeah, don't pretend not to know stuff and come up with original theories and expect to get patted on the ass for it. That's not going to happen here. We've had issues with that on the main channel with other mystery games as well, so that's why that's here. Thank you, Taurus, for the gift sub to be. And also, this is a big one that I think there's going to be a lot of timeouts about, because I think this, like, we started chapter 2, we got through, like, George and Shannon's date and everything. Anytime George is on the screen, we have to time out at least 1 or 2 people. So, I'm going to go over Rule 3 in detail. Please interpret characters multidimensionally and in good faith. The narrative crafted by Rikishi Sensei is done with love and nuance to make the cast feel human. Bad people who do good things and good people who do bad things. Do not disregard this by flattening characters down to a single bad trait or problematic action independent of the context of their circumstances. Constantly saying things like, oh, worst character in the game, or ooh, gross, oh, gross, so-and-so's on the screen again. Or, oh my god, George, Epstein file joke. Whenever someone shows up is disrespectful and fucking annoying, especially for a game that we're gonna be playing for a year. Don't do that shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. By and large, the most amount of timeouts has been around 3, around George specifically. And I always have to take I always take a 15-minute detour to talk about why you shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna do that anymore. It's wasting time. Anyway. I look forward to experiencing an incredible story with you. Thank you, and have fun. We have a short cheat sheet for our names and handles here in case you aren't familiar with us, and the pronouns that we use here as well. We are the LGBTQ club, just from left to right. I don't know if that joke. I haven't.
Transition now or leave.
Now!
The full range of pronouns. That's what I meant to say. We have the full range of pronouns here. Yeah. That's about it. You can access us by doing ! rules. There's also ! what is this game to go over the edition that I'm playing with the exact edition I'm playing and the patch that I downloaded for it. I did buy it on Steam. Please support the devs, but this is the PS3 version. ! Spoiler for a link to join the Discord. And if you're in the Discord, a direct link to join the Umineko category. And ! VN as to why I'm doing this and playing more VNs in 2026. Other than that, gentle reminder that we let the Japanese voice acting play out in full, but because of the length of the text, we do not reread the dialogue once the voice acting plays. So unless you know Japanese, or have memorized Umineko cover to cover, you probably won't be able to follow along audio only. And that's it. Would Wes and Delta, is there anything you guys like to talk about, you'd like to share before we get started?
Beatrice is, if you see her on screen, you have to send barking in chat.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. But yes.
I just hope everybody has fun. Don't take my silence for the next 5 or so minutes as disinterest. I'm working on something. Give me a second.
Absolutely.
Me as well, because I'm eating.
No worries. I'll take over reading the narrative stuff. So all right, let's get started. I have not updated the notebook yet. I haven't updated the notebook yet. I have to sit down and update the notebook. I'm sorry.
Why was it red?
Wait, what was
That
what
was
red?
scary.
Wait,
Oh, the locked
red?
episode. The locked episode text.
Oh, yeah, it just says, warning, this episode is locked. These locks will be removed each time you finish an episode. Please read through the previous episode first. However, if you already played the preceding episodes, you can remove the lock with the unlock button. So yeah, there's a specific...
I was just like, damn.
It's like, damn, I get it. Wes, she did catch up with the VOD, yes.
Oh, right.
Right, okay. Yeah,
Jessica was like, you two should kiss.
Yeah, last we left off, Jessica was playing wingman for George and Shannon. And they're both, the other two are fucking nerds who can't talk about their feelings, and Jessica is not a fan of slow burn. So she's like, speed this shit up. You guys should totally go on a test date
Chop.
to, practice going on dates with people that you like. Because, like, you're both here, right? Like, you could totally just practice that. And that's where we left off. I still haven't, there's still that like crackling audio issue that shows up sometimes and not other times, and I'm still not entirely sure what to do to solve that, so we're just gonna push through.
George's power scaling son, Jessica is shipping daughter.
Jessica irresponsibly cheered the two of them on. Now George was also hanging his head, red-faced.
Georgie, さっきから呼んでるわよ.
Hang on, let me try... I can't remember if this fixed it. Showing on Discord the entire screen instead of the individual game. Sorry about that, guys. I don't think that fixed it, but... I think it does have a bit of an easier time.
聞こえないの?
Nah, not really.
Ah!
Since Eva
I hear her
appeared...
twice.
You and
I hear myself.
have a contract.
You hear yourself.
77.
Oh, you might have to mute me.
That's a lot
You
of
might have to mute
months.
me in Discord. Go
Oh,
ahead,
hang on.
sorry.
Try talking?
Hello, I'm talking. Hello.
Oh no, I
Talking.
can hear my own voice on the stream.
Chad, can you hear it twice? Do you have the stream open somewhere?
No. Wes, can you also hear it?
A little. I can hear you twice, and now I can hear me twice. Penis, 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 penis.
Okay, all right. Okay, we're just gonna. I'm gonna change it over to just the application then.
It's all good.
Because that fucked with Discord somehow. All right, cool. Never mind.
Can I?
Mhm.
Can I send something to the chat really quickly?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Is this the thing you wanted us to check?
Yes,
Okay.
it's not up to my usual par, but it's fine.
And yeah,
Hold
chat. I've
on.
tried audio drivers. I've tried video drivers. I've tried removing the save file and reinstalling what I have. Like, it's inconsistent. I'm not entirely sure why it does that.
It's okay. It's okay. We it's a minor thing. I only really listen. Oh my god, I only really hear it whenever I'm like actually like looking for it, and I don't really try to look for it. So I think it's okay.
Yeah, and it's another thing because like all the settings are the same, and some days it's worse than others. We had one stream where it didn't happen at all, and like I didn't change anything, so I don't know what's happening. I even like cleaned up my computer. I like made sure it wasn't anything to do with my actual tower. Where did you send it?
I'm sending it into the thing now. I think it'd be funny if you kept the in-game music on in the background, but I
Okay.
do want to warn you that this is kind of loud.
Okay, got it. No, it's fine.
I'm
No,
so
I'm so
excited.
fucking excited.
I
Chat,
think
we're
the
doing
music.
we're doing a small bit break.
Oh fuck! The in-game music I think adds to it. Okay, there you are. Let me know when you hear it. You can play it for the people if you'd like.
Okay, all right.
Oh.
All right, I'm starting. I'm gonna hit play now.
Umineko Friday, baby, worldwide! Swooped up, Kenzo copped up for one bad mama's boy, for the heavier foot and the freaky errand.
Magic may or may not be real.
Who's to say? Let's take you to the golden land.
This ain't your mommy's visual novel.
I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust.
Wes, can I play this every time we start the Umineko stream?
I tried to get it done before we started.
Okay, all
Tried
right.
to get it done
I pinned
before
this.
we started.
I pinned this. So as soon as we come off of the starting soon screen, I'm just gonna play that like a radio show.
there
right.
were 3 effects I had to cut because I was worried. I was worried about time and I was worried about licensing. I so very badly wanted to include the fucking offsprings in there.
Okay. You have another. If you want to improve or tweak week to week, just let me know, and I'll play the new audio file.
Radio show.
That's
Yeah, there's
fucking
that.
amazing. Holy
That was
shit.
recorded like 20 minutes ago.
You did that 20
So
minutes. You're
good.
so fucking talented.
I was so scared I wouldn't make it in time. Okay, sorry. We can.
Is beautiful. Thank you so much. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
That is a permanent mainstay. Thank you very much.
Okay, sorry. We can play the video game now.
Oh, good. Would you like to read, or would you like me to continue for a bit?
Yeah, if you could read for a little bit, I
Absolutely.
need something to make posts and everything.
Please, no problem. Since Eva appeared in what was already an embarrassing situation, both of them became even more flustered. Jessica was in stitches.
母さんごめんよ話が込み入っちゃっててね
Oh, I'm so sorry. Give me 2 seconds. Someone mentioned having similar audio issues. I saw that and then it went away. So I'm just gonna scroll up real quick. Somebody mentioned I had the audio issue with Umi Patch a few years ago too. From what I've detected, it seems to be an issue with the game trying to force different HD format. Changing it to around 48,000 hertz helped a lot, though it was trial and error. Is that in the settings? Config. Is that in the settings? I don't think it's in the settings. In Windows settings? So like in sorry guys. So in the audio system audio settings. Okay, give me 1 second. System audio settings, audio device, audio aux output. 24. Oh, okay, I see it. Okay. So turning it down a little bit because I have it at 44,000. Hang on, give me a second. What's that?
You're doing great. You're doing great. Oh fuck.
The dog just started barking because of that.
They're
I don't
jealous.
know if you can hear it.
They're jealous.
They're jealous. They're jealous.
48,000 is what they recommend. I'm not seeing anything at 48,000 flat though. Am I fucking? Oh yeah, no, I see it. Hang on. One channel 24-bit studio quality. That's the only one that's 48,000 on the dot. Oh wait, there's two channel. Wait, there's two channel 16-bit. Okay, hang on.
Two channels, a Japanese website.
Ah!
Hey!
Hang on. Give me like 2 seconds. We're gonna quit. We're gonna reboot it real quick.
Sure.
Thank you for bearing with us.
Thank you for your patience. You might have to change it in OBS too. Okay, hang on. Settings, output, audio, bitrate, encoding settings, audio. That's just the audio bitrate though. Audio, microphone. Okay, I am not going to fiddle around with this too much because I want to play the game. I am not seeing anything in OBS at the moment. No, stop!
Oh god.
Okay. All right. Well, let's. No, I'm still. Yeah, I think I'm still hearing it. Anyway, we'll just continue. I'll try to solve it next. I'll try to solve it before next stream.
Look.
Well, it is a little
If
bit
you
better.
hear
now.
it, if you hear it, that's fine.
No,
If you pay attention to it, that's wrong. And if at any point you haven't transitioned yet, get on it now.
Go
Or leave.
Hormones
do
will
it
fix you.
now.
Hormones will fix
This
you.
ain't your.
They will.
This
Also,
ain't
you're
your
not
daddy's
streaming to
visual
us.
novel.
Oh right.
Oh yeah.
Also, I can't see the game.
I see it.
I see Ava.
Yeah, because I might have to adjust it in like voice meter and yeah, voice meter has it at 48,000 hertz on the dot, so I don't think I have to adjust voice meter. Anyway, yeah, it's
I feel like we're
didn't
studying
work.
whale song right now.
Jessica was in stitches.
母さんごめんよ話が込み入っちゃっててね気づかなかった
これはエヴァ様大変失礼しました
Literally change it randomly until the crackling stopped appearing. I mean, I guess I could do that as we continue playing. Let me just open up audio devices real quick. Let me just reopen that up.
Umineko. It's in the game.
Eat spores. It's gay.
Spores.
Souse? No, sorry.
EA scores. It's in the says.
You guys fucking suck. Okay.
若い子たち同
It's
士
in
で
the gag.
ダンスを盛り上がってたみたいね
It's in the yay.
あなたたちもみんなお年頃だもの
It's
そういう話題が尽きないのもよ
It's
く
in-
わかるわ
Yet.
嫌ですね。エヴァおばさんだってまだまだお若いじゃないですか。
Yes, you are.
庄司さんとの馴れ初めを聞かせてくださいよ。
wait, one more. EA Sports. It's in the
あらそんなの言えるわけないわよ
本当にみんな若いんだから。
それで何母さん、用があって声をかけたんじゃないの？
お父さんたちの話が終わったわ。おじいさまにあなたの話をするからいらっしゃい。
僕の話？何の話かな？
今みんなでしてたのと同じ話よ。ほら、例の話。
How you get no game?
Okay, vague blogger.
ああ、
Afraid you're gonna say
あの
something?
話かい。別におじいさまに話すようなことじゃないんじゃないかな。
We don't really need to talk to grandfather about how I get no game, right?
Right?
ジョージ兄さん、誰かと結婚するの？
それはおめでとうございます。
違うよ違うよ。特定の女性はいないってさっき言ったじゃないか。
It's because I'm getting. No, he's
威張
not.
ることじゃないでしょ。
Because I'm bisexual.
ったく
Eva smiled bitterly, looking a little exasperated.
わかった。ジョージ兄さん、あれでしょ。お見合いだ。
お見合いですか？
まあね。
As a man, George undoubtedly wanted to find a partner by himself and carry her off himself. So it seemed that he found the idea of meeting his partner for the first time in a marriage meeting arranged by his parents to be a little pathetic.
お見合いというのはもっと
Was it
年
like
齢が成熟してからするものじゃないの
like
か
that comic that's like, get a girlfriend, son.
僕
Or
は
Yeah.
or a
Yeah.
boyfriend. He's bi. Damn, nobody want you for real.
Yeah.
もちろん、即結納即結婚なんて焦る気は全然ないのよ。親睦を深めて、年齢的にもう少し落ち着いてから籍を入れる形でも問題ないの。
From the forceful impression Eva was giving, and George's evasiveness, it seemed he could catch a glimpse of how this marriage meeting linked into everything. Who this other person was remained unclear, but it was surely someone profitable to Ava's family in a business sense. It's Ava, sorry. It felt almost like a political strategy. They wanted to create a connection between the two families, if not by changing registers, then at least by having them get engaged.
結婚はね、好きになってからするものじゃないの。してから慣れることよ。感情だけで結婚すると必ず後悔する。身元のしっかりした人を生涯の伴侶に選んで、それから愛情を築いていくのも決して間違ったことではないの。 エヴァおばさん、それじゃ
What about your husband, bro?
What about Hideyoshi?
私はあの人のこと大好きよ。いつまでも一緒にいて人生を共にしていきたい。
エヴァ様、素晴らしいです。本当にご立派です。
concrete,
Thank you for the follow, Portal Master 64.
ありがとう。
Hey.
でもその気持ちは二人で夫婦をしていくうちに育んだものよ。そして今の私たちより未来の私たちの方がもっともっと仲良しだと信じてる。私は夫婦はそういうものがいいと思ってるの。
だからって好きでもない相手と結婚してもいいって論法にはならないと思うけどな。
だからって好きな相手なら誰と結婚してもいいという論法にはならないわ。結婚は一瞬。でもその後の夫婦生活はずっとずっと長いの。
I think maybe you could have a middle ground somewhere.
だから一時の感情に任せず慎重に相手を探すべきなの。そしてそれは
I think it depends, man. People just be saying shit.
I think it depends.
の方がうまくやれるとは思わない？
それはそうかもしれないけど。
あなたは私の自慢の一人息子よ。どこへ出しても恥ずかしくないくらい立派に成長してくれたわ。バトラ君は籍を抜け、あなたが今やお父様の血を引く唯一の男孫。あなたにふさわしい相手は慎重に選ばなくてはならない。
That's
Notice that she says partner. She says partner.
Yeah.
Not woman.
Mhm.
She says
Yeah.
partner.
Yep. Oh my
Right.
god. Dark. Ava's also dark woke? Hang on.
You guys feel like real assholes for calling the bisexual guy a pedophile. Just saying.
Not very
Oh
woke
my
of you.
Might want to look into your inner biases right quick. Just saying.
Oh my god.
Just real quick, I think there was a conversation between Ava and Kyrie at the airport, like in the very early scene with her at the airport waiting to go and get into the plane, where it was kind of phrased that Ava could have had another kid, but I thought I might have been reading it wrong. And I feel like if George had a sibling, we absolutely would have heard about them by now. But, like,
Right.
this is the second time there's been kind of a flag where it's like, yeah, of course, if he was an only child, obviously it would be her only son. And she also has, like, a lot of fucked up, you know, internalized misogyny and shit about, you know, male superiority.
Right.
So maybe that's why she said it that way. But it's also just another one of those things where it's like, maybe it was phrased this specific way for a specific reason? I don't know. But as everyone related to the Ushiramiya family knew, Ava adored George so much that he was the apple of her eye. But that didn't mean she had pampered him. She had raised him strictly, and he had grown into a charming man who wouldn't betray her expectations. That's how he was the apple of her eye.
あなたの相手は決して母さんたちの損得で決めてなんかいないわ。あなたにふさわしい本当に素晴らしい女性に母さんが合わせてあげる。今はあなたの中にある青臭い若さがそれを疎むかもしれない。
Oh, hang on. Hang on, I'm sorry. Oh no, oh wait, hang on, oh shit. Oh
What?
shit.
What's going
Oh
on?
no, hang on. I was messing with the
What?
settings and now I can't hear anything. Hold on, chat!
Hello?
Hold on, chat, wait for me!
It's
Wait for me!
symbolic. It's symbolic of the
God.
fact that these
Can
people
they
don't
hear
listen
us?
to anyone but
Okay, there we go.
themselves.
Alright, okay. I can hear now. Okay,
Okay.
hi.
Stop.
Stop.
Now Wes and Delta are crackly. Oh my god.
What?
I hate audio. I hate audio so much.
It's
Hang on, I'm resetting it. Is that better? True. Now you can't hear. I was just messing with the hertz. I wasn't even messing with anything. Okay. All right. Guys, talk now. Wait. Why can't I hear you now? Wait, what? What? I am so fucking confused. Oh, I killed them. Oh, I killed you. Beatrice! Okay, hang on. Sorry. Yeah, no, I heard you now, but now you're not coming through on stream. Hang on. Fuck. Hang on. Sorry. Shit. Ass. What the fuck? Oh no, what did I do? Audio devices. Fuck off, alarm! I can't do my meds right now. I was literally just changing the hertz. I wasn't changing anything. Audio devices. Gouge the audio and kill. Fuck me, dog. Microphone default device. This is coming through voice meter aux VAIO. Let me go to here. Aux V. No, that's correct. Why is it not coming through? Hang on. Do I do default communication device? Test? Hello? No. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Ass. Hang hang on. Fuck. Um. Oh my god, did I just fucking break everything? Hang on. Okay, so chat, none of that is going to, that's not going to work. None of the suggestions you are saying is going to work because it has to do with the devices. Restarting it is not going to change the device settings. So I'm trying to figure out why the settings aren't working. Sorry. Yeah, I literally can't hear anything now. Why can't I hear anything? Volumes are coming through just fine. Everything's looking fine. Do I have to change this to headphones? Guys in call, I'm gonna need you to just keep talking, okay? Just keep making noises. Just keep making noises. Microphone. Okay, so it works on headphone, but not... Now voice meter doesn't even work anymore. Okay, I can't, okay, chat, how did they sound to you now? What is their audio quality like? Are they crackly? No sound. Okay, so that's probably an OBS. Give me 1 second. I can hear you! I can hear you! I'm going... What is wrong with you people? Why do you hurt me so much? Why do you hurt me? Okay, I don't know why it's not working anymore! I didn't change anything! Why are you so quiet? Stop! No! Leave me alone! Why is it not working anymore? I'm so fucking confused! I literally just broke it and I don't know what happened. I don't know why it's not working. I genuinely have no idea. Windows defaults? If I set it to default... Okay, can you guys talk again? Oh, wait, now I can't fucking hear you at all. Now I can't fucking hear you at all. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do. I had everything set up through voice meter, and voice meter was working just fine. And all I did was change over the hertz. That's all I did, and then it fucking broke everything. Hang on, I need to find my fucking... I'm sorry, this is so embarrassing. Did you restart any of the programs after changing? No, as soon as I changed the hertz over, it stopped working. Like in the Windows audio device dropdown, as soon as I changed it, it stopped working. And then I changed it back and it didn't work. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Let me see. I have my Windows settings in here somewhere. This is a disaster. I apologize. Computer. No. Character folder. No. That's what the fuck I want. What did I want? Where is the thing that I'm looking for? I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. We're freaking out. Well, important. It's not miscellaneous. It's not in here, is it? No, it's not. Yeah, you hear you. Okay, here's another thing it broke. You can hear me in the game. I can't hear the game anymore. I cannot hear the game anymore. Okay, let me restart. Okay, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. I can hear you and the game again now. I can hear you and the game again. Everything's fine. Still no Delta OS for you guys. Yeah, because Discord is not being recognized as an audio source in OBS. So it probably has to do with global audio devices. If I set it to... If I disable it and then re-enable it... Okay, the game is working.
Chilling on a weekend like usual. Watching SpongeBob and Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Okay, hang on. Maybe I'd have to re-add Discord as a source. Let me remove
Oh, you
Discord.
can hear us!
Oh!
What?
Oh! How?
Chilling on a weekend like usual.
Oh,
Watching SpongeBob and
okay.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Okay,
She took the wires to my PlayStation. She's doing too much.
I didn't wipe my butt. I just pooped and got up.
And got up. Suddenly everything sounds clearer too. What the?
Well, you guys,
What?
You guys
Don't
are coming-
touch anything.
No, you guys are coming through on desktop audio. That's not going to work. So I'm just going to see.
Oh fuck. Damn, what the hell?
You remember those videos of that guy who's like, I could leave my Gucci on.
Yeah.
I could have my Louis Vuitton.
It's getting loud. Oh goodness.
Yeah, that's because you're coming through. On
Are
the
we getting
wrong-
louder?
You guys
Oh,
are
sorry.
coming through- You guys, no, you're fine. You're fine. It's not your fault. You guys are coming through on the wrong source.
If I had a nickel.
I could have my Gucci on. I could have my Louis Vuitton. But even with nothing on, I still made you look. I made you look.
There's a. I think I've told this story before.
Yeah.
My friends and I have this joke that we do all the time. That's like.
Oh yeah.
Like a song will come on the radio, and it'll just just. Oh, what's that?
No. I thought you were gonna do another Westcopter bit.
No. Like a song will come on the radio, and we'll do this thing where like we're listening to it and we're just like kind of not really like we're acting like we're not like feeling it. Like this is fine. I don't know. It's not really doing it for me. I feel music these days just doesn't really do anything for me. This is really lacking in something. And then like I'll start singing it in like that like kind of like powdered wig ass voice. And then it'll suddenly be like, "Oh wait! Oh yes, that's it! That's exactly it! Wait!" So it'll be like fucking I don't know.
It's fire?
Grug cooking? It's like fucking train. It's like, she's back from the atmosphere. It's like, this is fine. It's not really doing anything for me. No, that she's back from the atmosphere!
Whoa!
Oh shit, that's it!
Whoa!
Oh, hold on!
Oh, shit!
We gotta get you in the booth!
You know that sound you've been looking for?
Well, listen to this!
Hey, soul sister, I don't wanna miss another
radio, stereo,
the way fair, you know.
I'm so good, I'm so you're the only one. know, and I fucking hate that song. We fucking hate that song. Fucking hate that song. Beatrice me doing in the background.
Fucking around with the soundboard.
Yeah.
I can feel my face when I'm with you. Oh, but I love it. But I love it.
I just want to say thank God you guys are here because I'm like freaking out right now trying to.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
You're okay.
So I appreciate you here to distract the masses while I have a mental breakdown.
It's okay. You're doing fine. Why do you think we have like audio engineers? It's because
I don't know. I don't know how you motherfuckers do this for a living. I'm gonna be so for real.
I don't. Since doing this, I've gone up at least a couple centimeters on the old hairline. It's horrible. It is the most stressful thing ever. I recorded 43 minutes of audio the other day. It was on the wrong input. I had to do it all over again. That's why I sound like shit.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
It's fine. Microphones and recording recording software were instruments created by the devil to make sinners used to the sensation of hell. It's
Tolerance
horrible.
training for eternity in hell.
Yeah. Speaking of hell.
I'm at the phone trying to call.
I'm at TP.
I know it's hard to remember.
The place is weird
to be. It's even harder.
I'm at TP. Neighbors fucking hate me. Neighbors fucking abhor me.
Oh god.
They are worse than printers. I'd say they're worse than printers. No, it's up there on printers.
Yeah, we were talking about like bits that you were doing, and I was like in the back of my head, I was like, she hasn't talked about the Westcopter in a while. I wonder if it's like doing okay.
Oh, it's in the shop. It's in the shop. They're working.
Yeah.
Well, because it's spring. With spring, they got all the people doing like mudding and stuff. So shop's booked. So that's why it's taking. But a couple days, couple weeks. Should be fine.
Are you gonna get it fixed up soon? See it around?
Yeah, of course. I really wanted to go to ASEN, but it's just been in the shop so long.
Yeah.
Not really much I can do there. But it's fine. It's fine. I trust them. They're my guys.
What does it look like again?
Oh, it's like orange, because it has like my face and like my hair. So that's how you know. That's how you know it's yours. Yeah, that's how you know it's mine. How it belongs to me. But it's something with the rudder. Something, I don't know.
You're like, your house? Do you think that West just lives in a house like Tails the Fox that looks like her face?
Well, yeah, that's how you know it's mine. What do you mean? Well, half of it is Sunny's face and half of it is mine. It's ours.
Oh yes, of course.
That's why the move took so long. It's an apartment, so they had to sear off the brick and make it look like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. It's like one of those.
Oh yeah,
yes, the Undyne.
Undyne.
We got the Undyne. Yeah, they gave us the Undyne. Same contractors actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
what's the
real nice
the name of the company?
Undertale.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
The very same. I got mine done by Deltarune personally.
They're so hard to book.
Because it has my name in it. That's how you know I'm involved.
Yeah. I hear those guys are really hard to book because it's actually a game.
That's not true.
My bad. I won't epic again. How's everybody at home doing? How's everybody on the home front doing?
Yeah, anybody dating? Are we dating?
Anybody dating? What?
That was the Chris Fleming bit where he like runs onto the stage and he's trying to do crowd work like he's being held at gunpoint. Like, anybody dating? Are we dating? Are we dating?
That's really
think about it all the time. Like, just the emphasis. Are we dating?
Are we dating?
Kills me.
I'm gonna need whoever programmed Windows Search to kill themselves. Right now. Right now.
Seriously.
It's true.
It's okay.
Okay, alright, okay. I've been looking for this document, and I put in one of the words I know was in the title of the document because it has all my audio settings in it, and Windows could not find it for me. It could, even though no, my Buddha. All right, okay.
It's okay. It's okay. You are in company of people that are totally fine with this. There are still a fuck ton of people here, I'd say. On the off chance that what was that? That was a weird noise.
I'm resetting all of. I'm resetting all of my fucking. I found my audio settings text file because I knew I was gonna forget that if it ever crashed again. So it's okay. You guys can keep talking. I'm still fucking fiddling out.
Quick, think of more white people songs to sing in operatic vibrato.
You know what?
Hold on,
Never mind. Maybe you should stop talking. No, I'm just kidding.
I will say this. I will say this. I think everybody's cool with it. You know, it happens. If you gotta push back, if there's a wait, it's totally fine. For anyone on the off chance that there's at least one of you out there that doesn't understand, have you ever worked an office job, or have you worked like?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hey God, my friend enabled aux output default communications device. Output enabled properties. Alt. Okay. And then we go into here. And then we go into desktop audio. Desktop audio is set to default device. Mic. Test. Okay, hang on. And then let me re-add.
Really got you back. I really got you back.
Okay, hang on. And then rename this to. What do you mean the name is already in use? Kill yourself. Discord 2. Okay.
It's okay.
Okay. They can hear you now.
So
okay,
they
can.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello. Oh yeah. Sorry. Hang on. Her name was Lola. She
yes, please.
was a showgirl.
Then I mute this. Because then you have game.
You always have game.
Copacabana.
Okay.
Oh no.
Always a passion, not a Copa. Don't fall in love.
Yeah, sorry. They can hear it. They can hear us now, right?
Hello.
Yes. Everything. I reset all my settings. Everything's good. I'm so fucking sorry. It's ad break time. I'm just gonna roll it. And I'll wait for y'all to get back. I'm sorry, everybody. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm so mad.
Okay.
I'm so
You're
mad.
Fine. You were completely fine. You ever change the receipt paper on your counter? Doing cashier shit, y'all? It's real stressful, especially when you kind of forget how to do it midway through. I've been there. Imagine doing that in front of 75 managers.
I'm so sorry. Okay, here. Actually, I don't.
No, I'm not making fun of you. I'm defending you.
I'm here. I'll show everybody. So this is the file I was looking for, because last time my audio shit broke because I unplugged everything. Last time I cleaned out my computer, it reset everything, and I didn't know how to reset my audio stuff. So I was just looking for this text file, and I was like, I couldn't find this text file. I had a hard time finding this text file. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rename it Audio Settings Voice Meter so that I can find it. And I was looking for the past 10 minutes for this file by looking up audio setting, by looking up voice meter, by looking up text I knew was in there, and Windows search could not find it for me, even though it is in my fucking computer. And I couldn't remember where I actually left the actual file, so like when I was silent, that was me digging through my goddamn computer files trying to find this goddamn text document Windows search sucks. Everything about Windows sucks, and as soon as I can get away with it, I'm switching to Linux, cause fuck Windows.
I get
I
it.
still want to switch to Linux.
Fuck Windows. Oh my
Fuck
goodness, sorry. Thank you guys for
Windows.
your patience. I really appreciate it.
I've been
It's like,
trying
hey,
to upload-
we'll start early so that we can get 5 hours of playtime in, and 2 for 2 weeks, and we tried doing that. It's been fucked.
It's okay.
2 for
It's
2.
We'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually.
Look, I'd rather it
Oh.
happen now. I'd rather it happen now than we're in the fucking meat of shit.
Oh yeah.
That's true. That's true. Also, you guys said that when the audio wasn't being routed correctly, that Wes and Celta... Wes and Celta?
What?
Wes, I had a fucking
did you-
stroke.
Celtic.
What did you
Celtic
call
man.
me?
You said that they sounded better when they were being routed through incorrectly. Do they sound like they did before, or do they sound like they did when they were routed incorrectly?
I could put my Gucci on. I could wear my Louis Vuitton. But even with nothing on, I still made you look.
You sound great now. Okay,
yeah.
perfect. Perfect.
I know I
How much
sound
longer?
great.
How much
You guys
longer
are
is
beautiful.
ads?
40 seconds.
All right, next time.
I just label this as sounding normal.
And the
Actually,
crackling
I'm
is
sorry.
still there.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You know what I feel
You're
like?
fine.
You know what I feel like? I feel like that one short story about the man who had the perfect wife, and then the wife had like a blemish on her cheek. So like he came up with this because he was like, man, she would be perfect if not for this blemish on her cheek. And then he like concocts some fucking poison ass thing to try and get rid of the blemish, and then she drinks it because she loves him so much, and the blemish goes away, and then she dies. That's what this has
You know
felt like,
what?
trying to get rid of the crackling. That's what this has
Let-
felt like.
Let this be an example. Every time you say these audio settings, this audio whatever, replace that with woman, and then think really hard
Think
on why
about
you'd
it.
want to change that.
Think about it.
No,
Think
no,
about
like
it.
This
I do
woman
not-
sounds
Curious.
so bad.
Like I do not this is all a bit. I do not mind people pointing it out because it annoys me too,
Yeah.
because the voice acting is so good and the music is so good. I do want to get rid of the crackling. It's just like, oh, maybe switching a couple of these settings will help, and then it crashed everything. I'm like, why did it do that to me? I hate audio devices. So I do want to fix it. I don't want it to go on indefinitely like this, but everybody should be back. Hello everybody.
The
Hang on.
crackling is a character by this point.
I'm going to change stream for Discord here so you guys can see Fanworks.
Yay!
Because we had Fanworks last time, I think, that we didn't check. Yes, we did. I pinned it.
I remember this.
Because I don't think we checked this on stream. A highly observant dark empath. She got her AirPods in. What is she listening to? Hang on. What is that? You're an angel witch. You're an angel witch. The more I feel for you, the more you... something. Why can't you come and love me? I'm not sure I'm familiar with this
with
song.
a shotgun, fighting till the war's won.
Thank you, Rainbow Dragon. That's great. You got the good ending!
You did it!
You
got the good
did
ending!
You did it! This is...
George's face is insane in this one.
It's insane.
Deeply disturbing, thank you.
I can't remember, like... Hang on, I can't remember if we checked this on stream or not. I don't think we did.
I don't think we did.
And a stupid battler who was dumb disagreed with the wise Beatrice, and everyone agreed he was wrong about everything, and Beatrice was so cool. Then Delta barked.
Ah!
The end. Checked it on the main channel. Okay, that's why I remember seeing it, but why I had it pinned, because I wanted it on this VOD as well.
Right.
Okay, yeah, this is all this. We were
Remind
playing
yourself of the
fucking
druids.
Yeah, we were playing
You're
druids
the
on the
best
main
game.
channel.
Don't remind me.
The best game.
This was bingo. That was Reverse 1999.
Bingo.
That still fucking kills me. This fucking kills me. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay.
Hey, wear me. Hey, wear me slow.
But yeah, no, this is the Pokemon fan game. Ba.
Hey, baby bugs.
I'm a bit late to the party, but I had the idea when rewatching the Umineko VODs. I hope it's okay.
Oh
Dog!
my God.
Not the
Oh my
fucking meat
God.
piles from Inscription, dog! I didn't
Oh
realize
my
that's what
God,
they were.
bro.
The fucking pistachio!
Oh my god.
Wait, okay. So
That
this
was,
is okay.
That was
Shannon.
like weeks ago.
This is Shannon,
Jesus.
and this is Jessica, and this is Maria, and this is George. What's the pool ball?
Kanon, because that's the house thing in roulette.
Oh! Oh, it is because it's a roulette table. I thought it was a pool ball. Yeah. Cause that's good. That's wait, fucking
roulette.
Winston! I didn't see Winston there the first time.
What? Oh shit!
What's
Excuse me for goring the knee. Hi there.
Hi there.
Winton.
Hey, man.
Winton. Okay. You guys should watch the Druids playthrough. It was fucking crazy. I hate myself.
It was awesome.
I'm not gonna watch that shit.
yeah. That's him. This through the Druids. Okay, I think this is also Druids. Okay, perfect.
I
Thank
love
you
you guys.
guys.
I am not watching
you
that
guys.
shit. I am
Thank
not
you.
watching
Yeah,
that
no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, you know what? If we ever do anything to make you like upset or like tick you off or anything, just watch it. Cause then you get to see us mauled, and then you can revel in the Schadenfreude.
shit. You could never upset me. But I am
That is
not
a
watching
I
that
had
shit.
such a good time at Druids. Veg shot me in the face,
Oh yeah, Delta got banned. He got
Good.
banned
like from
the
everywhere,
channel. Oh my god.
from the channel and from the Discord
It was crazy.
Good.
for making for because of the magic of the Druids.
This is the magic of the Druids, dog. Okay, alright. So, okay, perfect. We definitely aren't deciding your partner based on what perfectly Santa gave from it. I will introduce you to a truly wonderful woman who's right for you. Right now, you may still have some immature youth inside of you that's turning away from this. Okay.
これだけは母さんの言うことを聞きなさい。私があなたのためを思わなかったことが一度でもある？
それはないけど。
今はそれで結構よ。さあ、行きましょう。お父様を待たせてるわよ。
Don't date this harlot who's of a lower station than you and also ugly.
急いで屋敷に行きなさい。
じゃあ、ごめんね、二人とも。
I like to imagine Ava thinks Shannon is really pretty, but it's like she's too pretty for George. We've set him up with somebody in his own tier.
また後で。
My son is a little bit of a chud.
He's shooting above his weight class here. I've set him up with someone more appropriate. George bowed to the two of them, and after bowing once more to Shannon, he dashed off to the mansion.
じゃあ、おばさんも行くわね。楽しい話を打ち切っちゃってごめんね、ジェシカちゃん。シャノ。
いえいえ、気にしないでください。じゃあシャノ、私たちは行こうぜ。はい。
大丈夫よ。ジェシカちゃんだってきっとそのうち素敵な出会いがあるわよ。
The sabotage.
ジェシカちゃんにふさわしい。
A wonderful person suitable for
Oh
looks you
my
up and down.
god!
You.
私と同程度ってことは。
Suitable for your
You'd be the
Status.
perfect four for my son.
なんだかうぜえぜ。
もちろん、シャノンちゃんにもね。あなたにふさわしい素敵な男性がきっと現れるわよ。
はい。ありがとうございます。
As Ava giggled and smiled, she approached Shannon's ear with a hand over her mouth, as though she was trying to tell her a secret. Witch in gold, Sembalo.
Oh my god, girl!
Oh Jesus.
That's exactly, yeah, no, that's exactly, yep.
義務教育に行かせてもらった恩も忘れて。身の程を知りなさい。
そんなつもりは。私。
ジョージはお父様の血を引く孫の中では嫡男に当たるのよ。ひょっとしたら未来の後ろ宮家を背負うことになるかもしれない人。その期待に応えるためにたくさんの勉強を重ねて素晴らしい大学に入り、素晴らしい成績を残しているわ。そんなジョージと無能無資格無教養な使用人風情が釣り合うと本気でお思い？
Jesus.
I know women who are subtle and they're all cowards.
Those malicious words all poured into Shannon's ear without spilling a drop. To Shannon, it was like cold water being poured in there.
私はそんなつもりは。
This was all whispered in secret, and with the same smile as before. Jessica, who could only see Ava's expression, didn't think it was anything other than Ava telling Shannon some embarrassing story about love. When their secret conversation ended, Ava patted Shannon's shoulders as though to underscore her message.
大丈夫よ。あなたにぴったりのお相手がきっと見つかるから。ね。じゃあね、ジェシカちゃん。また後でね。
はい、また後で。秀吉おじさんとの話、その時聞かせてくださいね。
いやよ。
Ava laughed dryly and headed back to the entrance hall. Behind Jessica, who was cheerfully waving her hand, Shannon reflected very, very deeply on those words of Ava's about knowing her place.
Oh, right, that's why she broke the shrine.
I'd have to rewatch the scene because I didn't, I watched it, but I don't quite remember, because it was shown before all of this stuff. I want to rewatch it now knowing the context and paying attention to what she said specifically. But yeah, no, absolutely. I do remember her being, really fucking enraged and wanting to break free from it.
Jesus.
I felt deep remorse for my brief moment of conceit. I'd forgotten. I'm furniture. Furniture isn't human. So I'm a being who must feel gratitude for even being treated like a human, and I am not permitted to wish for anything more. Real quick, I do kind of like how even this furniture thing is kind of reflective of, again, at this point in the story, how it's reflective of magic, being able to explain things with or without magic. So, on one hand, with all the previous context, it's very easy. Jumpy Map, thank you for the follow. It's very easy to consider, okay, yeah, so, they're either, anthropomorphized gold bars, their lives are based on the gold bars, or they're actual magical servants who aren't human, etc., etc. But then you also see it constantly in the framework of them just being employees and of a lower class than everybody else. So even the reading of being called furniture could be magical or non-magical based on how it's framed, and I think that's very interesting. So I am the being who must feel gratitude for even being treated like a human, and I am not permitted to wish for anything more. Even if people develop affection for furniture that they're used to using, that is an emotion on the human side, and the furniture has no right to hope for that. They should just serve with simple honesty every day. But that feeling I felt with George-sama and Jessica-sama is a forbidden drug for me. In other words, it may have been an emotion I must not know.
Shannon?
I just finished Umineko, so I'm very excited to watch someone else's perspective of the VN. Oh, welcome! I'm honored that you came to drop in on our playthrough after finishing. I hope you enjoy it.
先ほどからぼんやりが過ぎます。体調でも悪いのですか？
いえ、失礼いたしました。
Natsu's words, too distracted, were right on the mark. Even Shannon couldn't believe that she hadn't noticed Natsu until she'd been called. This was supposed to be the time when she had to concentrate on the cleaning. But she had just kept sighing and hadn't accomplished anything.
たとえお客様がおられなくても、常に気を張っていなくてはなりません。そんな様では、後ろ宮家に仕える使用人として情けありませんよ。
はい、以後 注意します。
もうじき当主様と主人がお帰りになられます。書斎の清掃は済んでいますか？階段の清掃は済んでいますか？
申し訳ございません。まだです。
ええ、知っています。ですからルノンにやらせておきました。
New name just dropped. I don't think we've heard this one before. They did mention that there were other servants like who that weren't there when the conference happened, so I think that's the first time we've seen one of them.
あなたがもたもたと廊下を清掃している時間で彼女は書斎と階段の清掃を済ませてしまいましたよ。
Just real quick, I didn't hear anything, but yeah, no, because we wouldn't have met them. Yeah, and I didn't hear anything.
それは丁寧にお掃除をしていたから時間がかかってしまって。
Shannon was simple and honest, so she would always carry out her tasks seriously and properly, without any omissions. So she was always slow with her work. In contrast, Lunan skillfully cut corners wherever they should be cut, so she could complete her jobs with a result that looked similar to an outsider, but in a much shorter time. In other words, she was shrewd. Compared to her, we should say that Shannon, who had just talked back to Natsuhi when she was already in a bad mood, was not shrewd in the slightest. Of course, there was nothing that Natsuhi couldn't stand more than a servant talking back. Her forehead creased, and she spoke sternly. And yet, her speech was slow and admonishing, which was terrifying beyond measure, and finally made Shannon realize she had said the wrong thing.
ならば、存分に丁寧な清掃を心がけなさい。シャノン、あなたにこのまま大広間の清掃も命じます。当主様の大切な絵画が多数飾られ、後ろ宮家への賓客をお招きすることもある大切な広間です。
Wait, sorry, what did she even say?
She just said I wanted to clean thoroughly, so it took a little longer.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I can see how to a crazy person that would be considered talking back. Yeah, okay, I get it now. All right, I was like, what? I thought she was just explaining herself, and that's how I got in trouble for talking back when I was a kid all the time.
Yeah.
あなたが納得するまで丁寧に清掃なさい。もちろ
Jesus.
ん今日中にです。それを終えて私に報告するまで食事も休憩も許しません。わかりましたね？
Jesus.
はい、奥様。
結構。使用人はその言葉だけを口にするように。次の口答えにはより厳しい罰を与えますから、そのつもりで。よく胸に刻んでおきなさい。
はい。
Jesus.
ご指導をありがとうございます。
どういたしまして。
Jesus, man.
Oh my god, Natsuhi headed off down the corridor, making a gesture as if her headache was troubling her. Once Shannon couldn't see her anymore, she hung her head and sighed. This happened because I let my thoughts take me. I might be bad at everything I do, but I should at least be able to carry out the cleaning as well as an average person can, right? I can't even do that properly. It's so pathetic it makes me cry. And there's something even more pathetic. Not only was I unable to perform a single bit of cleaning well, but just now, when Natsuhi was scolding me, I was envisioning him appearing and rescuing me. If only George-sama had been here, perhaps he would have casually stepped in and saved me. I'm sure he would show up cheerfully, intentionally acting like he doesn't know what's going on, nimbly changing the subject, and make me forget I was ever reprimanded by Natsuhi. I kept envisioning him, suddenly appearing from the other side of the door, or the other end of the hallway. I envisioned the kind of person that would be an appropriate partner for him in a marriage meeting, and I envisioned how unfitting I am for him. Eva had told me that clearly. It had repeated endlessly through my dreams. Okay, so when I said treat it with a Cinderella lens from the gazebo scene, I wasn't like actually expecting it to be very Cinderella-like in nature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I say like two things really quickly?
Absolutely, yeah, no, absolutely.
One, again, very, very particular use of words there. Natsui referring to Kraus as to her dad and Kraus as like my father and my husband, just like a very
Ooh, good call. Yeah.
a very like I love Natsui. I'm not calling her out for saying that. I'm not calling her a prick for like referring to it as this, but like that's just like the slightest little hint of like power, and also
Yes.
her immediately reverting back to her headache as soon as she had like a little bit of power. I think it's like a Chuck McGill thing going on here. Where
Yeah,
it's
no,
like,
absolutely. It's a really good character beat. Like, you can tell so much just from how things are phrased and just very tiny. Yeah, absolutely. It's a very good call.
And two, I said earlier that I think that Shannon, I guess Sayo, killed Kanan. I still stand by that. I want to make an addendum to that. I hope she killed all these motherfuckers.
True!
Jesus, man. Sorry, that's it.
No, it's all good. It's kind of sad because from what we know of George, he's the type of person who would let this type of talk go and not really interfere. I think it's a little bit more complicated.
Absolutely.
I think it's a little bit more complicated than that, in that he has this internalized framework for how things are supposed to be, but also he is a kind person. So we've seen on multiple occasions, at least twice, like especially like this is why Shannon was envisioning it, where he would know that his family is making a servant feel like fucking ass and they're being jerks about it, but it's not his place to be like, hey, you're being mean. He can't do that. So what he does is he talks about the brand of black tea. He changes the subject. He, like, if anybody, I'm the eldest of 5 kids and the home life wasn't great, and if you're familiar with, like, damage mitigation without confrontation, that kind of maneuvering, that's exactly what George is doing. He just changes the subject and lightens the mood and makes people forget that they were angry or like annoyed at somebody or something like that. It's a abuse maneuvering tactic that I recognize all too well. But it also explains why he didn't interfere with, like, Maria getting beaten by her mom in front of the house. It's like, well, that's not my house family, that's not my business. Like, if Nazi, like, I'm not saying, not Nazi, if Ava was doing that to George, he wouldn't expect people to come for him, because that's not their business, right? So, like, it's very interesting how he maneuvers, how he still tries to be a good person through this worldview that he's internalized because of how he was groomed for this role to take over the family.
Right.
So, yeah, I think that's really interesting.
黙ってうなずいていればいいものを余計なことを言うから。
カノン君。
Kanan was suddenly there. His footsteps were always quieter than a cat's, and he left no trace of his presence. Wow, really weird phrasing there. She probably wouldn't have noticed him no matter how long he stood there. The expression on Kanan's face was hatred. That expression he was making, he surely made for Shannon, who didn't know how to do so herself.
Yeah! Revolt!
Oh, that's sneaky.
さっきの掃除もそうだった。見ていたから知ってる。本当の意味での掃除なんかしてないんだよ。丁寧に掃除する姉さんに寄生してるだけの最低なやつだ。
Okay. This doesn't make any sense right now. But we started this with me thinking that Kanan was Shannon but cross-dressed, because I thought Kanan was, like, cross-dressed when we first met him, and I don't think that's the case. And then I was like, well, no, multiple people have talked to both of them in the same room, so they're definitely 2 different people. Like, both the servants and the family have talked to them as 2 separate people, and they've both been in the same room at the same time, so I don't think that... But now it's also, like, it's very clear that Kanan is, like, Shannon's, like, he's feeling mad on behalf of her.
Yeah.
He feels a lot of rage and retribution on behalf of other people. And, like, I don't know, it's just... I still think something weird's going on. I don't know if they're like, I don't know if they're like twins. I don't know if there was some spiritual embodiment shit where one is yin and the other is yang sort of thing. There is some weird fucking connection between the 2 of them, and I still think that is the case. I don't know what it is yet, but I do think there's something fucking weird between these 2.
Like,
Sorry, go on.
Like Kanan is like kind of like a physical manifestation of like Shannon's like hatred.
Yes.
Like, anger.
Yeah, because
like that would that would come in line with this because, like, really, Kanan is just saying what Shannon wants to be saying here. And two, that also falls in line with the thing that happens at the shrine, whether that happened before or it's happening after this.
Oh yeah, with the
Where it's
mirror
like, I
being
don't know.
split in like perfect halves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
like
also,
this, yeah.
not as major, I had a zinger I wanted to share. I wanted to wait until this happened again, but I doubt we're not going to have Shannon eating for another little while, if not ever.
Mhm.
When she was eating food on the date, I reflexively said, "Whoa, eating for two?"
I'm
That's
shaking your hand.
not
I'm
sure.
shaking your hand. Some shit's happening.
Yeah, sorry.
Some shit's happening.
Sorry.
They're like one soul that was split into two people. That's why the mirror split in two. It's like some Yu-Gi-Oh shit. It's like some shit's happening. Some shit's happening, and I don't know the extent of the magic system yet. But I'm telling you, there's something tethering these two together.
汚い言葉はカノン君の綺麗な魂まで汚してしまう。だからせめて私の前ではそんな言葉遣いをしないで。
Also, really quick, I also think it's a very important character beat for Shannon that everyone feels on her behalf. Like, with her relationship with Kanan and with her relationship with George, because she internalizes everything, and people who care about her, who love her, have to feel on her behalf because she doesn't want to express that. And that's just been like a constant thing for her, where other people are feeling mad or defensive or anything on her behalf because she can't do it herself.
Yeah.
So I think that's another angle of her that is being reinforced here. Kanan faced away, acting sulky. It was a dishonest reaction, very like Kanan-kun, but I was a little happy. He got angry in my place.
大広間の掃除は大変だよ。
They've been tethered together by a boss mechanic from Final Fantasy XIV. They don't know they have to run away from each other to break the tether.
Yeah.
I was thinking that they were
That's
like
why
a boss
they keep
mechanic.
exploding.
I was thinking they were a boss mechanic where you have to kill both of them at the same time, or else one of them always revives. You know that one? Like you have a window.
Like
you have a window to
fucking
kill them both.
Bloodborne?
Yeah, like the ballet twins.
Kill
Like the
boss.
ballet twins in ZZZ. You have to kill both of them within a time window, or one of them
Like
keeps coming
Cerberus.
back.
僕も手伝う。
ありがとう。でも奥様に命じられたのは私だから大丈夫。カノン君にも自分のお仕事があるんでしょ。
Yeah, that's what he said.
汚らわしい仕事だよ。僕の魂なんてとっくに汚れてる。
Kanan then hung his head and bit his lower lip.
手伝ってくれるという。
Turning orphans into gold bars.
I will admit, I did look at the credits when they rolled to see if they were the same voice actor, and they're not. So they are two different voice actors for Shannon and Kanan. So I filed that away in my head as well. I'm like, okay.
カノン君が自分の仕事に戻らないと、あなたまで罰を受けることになっちゃう。そしたら、私は悲しい。
Shannon knew Kanan's character well. Sometimes he didn't reflect on himself. If I don't refuse forcefully, he will help me even if it means neglecting his own job. Kanan was a little sad that his favor had been rejected, but he realized that in the end, going too far would also cause her pain, and he gave a single small sigh.
わかったよ。姉さんも頑張って。
それに、私にも責任はあるから。
姉さんには責任なんて何もないよ。
あるの。だから、もう言って。
Kanan-kun's face showed that he still hadn't completely accepted it, but he stopped being persistent and disappeared. Stopped being persistent and disappeared. Curious. Even though Kanan-kun had given me words of comfort when I was down, even so, I was still dejected because it hadn't been him. That was simply a sin. Far beyond any dream the likes of me. Sorry, go on.
That hadn't been him. That was my Kanan Tulpa that I came up with.
My Kanan Tulpa! They just tag team out. They're each other's Tulpas. Far beyond, and people have seen them both at once and multiple times, so they just it's like the speed of light. They just tag team out super like that nobody can see it.
Like they're fucking flash stepping?
Yeah, they're flash stepping into each other, yeah.
When asked about the intricacies of Kanan and Shannon's character, Ryukishio 7 had this to say. Elden Ring, bro. Elden Ring.
Far beyond any dream the likes of me could be permitted to see. Know your place. Shannon, who had neglected breakfast, was already starting to feel her thoughts attenuate. Attenuate? But if she didn't finish cleaning the reception hall, she couldn't receive Natsuhi's permission to eat. That cruel Natsuhi had surely told the kitchen of that. I have to respectfully receive Madam's punishment. That's right. My position in the world is furniture, and I had been intoxicated by a dream that is beyond me.
I'm so jealous of how mentally sound you are, Shannon. Oh.
This is new.
Oh, new thing.
This is a fucking place.
I finished
Now
cleaning the
this
hallway.
is a house.
Now this is a house. I finished cleaning the hallway and I went to the
I drink
reception
here. Put a fucking TV instead of that dumb painting. It's a fucking Super Bowl party, baby.
Where's this fucking 72-inch screen, dude?
Yeah, where's the queso? Where's the fucking 7-layer dip? This place
What
sucks.
sound system?
What? Why the fuck is this here and not Beatrice just sideways? What the fuck is this painting?
Seriously. Naked.
No. You gotta get
Nice
closer to the
house.
painting. It's like a magic eye.
Magic
painting.
It's like a holographic Pokemon card.
Wait, new headcanon. I'm incorporating that and saying that Battler can't see magic eye puzzles. They just never worked for him. Maybe hunger makes it more sensitive.
I could never figure those out. I don't understand how to do
Yeah, they
those.
never worked for me either. Like I've tried all the techniques. And like I just don't think I'm wired for it.
More Beatrice for me, Gabos. Sorry.
The kitchen,
No!
kitchen was far away, but somehow I could smell the delicious aroma wafting from there, stimulating my empty stomach all the more.
Magic isn't real.
Gabos?
There's no horse in this image.
Oh, also, Alpargata, I forgot to read your message from YouTube. I'm sorry. One thing about the cousins is that despite their flaws, I'm surprised any of them are so well adjusted considering their fucking parents. So true. Like, they made it out pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah.
Until I finished up here, I could not get any soup. I just had to prepare myself. Several portraits were hung in the reception hall. One of those portraits was thought amongst the service to hold a special meaning.
Yeah.
It was the portrait of the witch. That wasn't its true name, but everyone in the mansion called it that. The name of the woman with elegant blonde hair, drawn as the subject of that portrait, was Beatrice. It was whispered that she might be the former mistress of the family head, Kinzo, and also that she was the great witch who had given Kinzo his legendary gold.
She's just whispering to Shannon like, "It's me, I'm the PS5.
I can have my Gucci on.
The witch Beatrice, master of the night on Rokinjima. She was gracious to those who respected her, but she would always curse those who made light of her. It was in Shannon's character not to neglect rules and beliefs such as those. So she thought of the portrait of her other master as that person herself, and always treated it carefully, treasuring it. And it had become part of her daily routine to talk inside her own head to the witch who only existed inside the portrait. She was furniture. Furniture doesn't complain. Cannot complain. So she had no right to speak her mind about her difficult days. No right to open her mouth and say those words. So she at least spoke her mind inside her heart. Those words she couldn't say aloud, she spoke inside her heart and protested to the formless witch. Of course, the witch didn't answer. She never consoled, and she never laughed it off. Shannon could only interpret that silence as she liked, as though the witch was at least listening attentively.
ベアトリーチェ様、みすぼらしい私の話を聞いてください。
As Shannon wiped the dust from the witch's portrait, she spoke inside her heart.
私は確かにエヴァ様の言う通り、無能で無教養な家具です。人じゃない。だから恋をする資格などないかもしれません。でもだったらどうして恋を知ることのできる心などお与えになったのでしょうか。
Shannon paused there and held back her tears for a time. The sound of the rain which had started falling, along with the chill air in the reception hall, made her feel as though her shabbiness had increased another level.
本当の家具なら心なんかない。だから人を愛したりしなくて済むじゃないですか。
No, that's called objectum.
私も同じ家具なのにどうして心なんかあるんですか。こんな苦しくて辛い思いをするならこんな心なんて与えないでほしかった。
Oh shit.
That one
な
stings.
るほど。家
Yeah.
具に心を与えたか。あれも時には愉快なことをする。
The witch who never answered or laughed, answered and laughed. My imagination? Hearing things? No.
Beatrice?
After all, the next words became a voice, and I could hear them, not with my heart, but with my ears.
人間は
Quotations again. Golden
世界を
sneer.
構成する元素に
Love
つい
this
て
one.
紀元前の昔から探求を続けてきた。古代ギリシャ人たちは風、火、水、土の
Oh, like the
4つで
druids.
世界の説明を試み
Bring
た
them
と
here.
いう。その後も
The
数
druids.
千年かけて人間たちはその4つに様々な元素を加え、5代、6代、7代、8代、12代と様々な解釈で世界を説明しようとしたが、唯一の真実である一なる元素を説明することはできなかった。しかし、星の導きによって現れた一人の男が、ついにこの世界を構成する一なる元素を説明した。何かわかるか？
Shannon fearfully turned around. Oh my
Hey,
god,
man.
she shows up!
What's going on?
Right there, she existed. Welcome to Chat Mass 1997. We're at Mass right now. Midnight Mass! That didn't make any sense, I'm sorry. Not, not as
I
an
want her
illusion. I really
so
had it.
bad.
She's such
We're
a
saying
fatty.
we're hard.
The contrast made by the lightning made it clear that this was not just a daydream.
そ
I
れ
want
は
her so
愛
bad.
よ。
The witch of the portrait elegantly held a golden pipe to her mouth and giggled. She laughed at the ignorance which caused mankind's thoughts to stray far from the most simple answer.
その
Yes.
男は世界のすべてを愛
Let's
で
go in.
説明した。
Sorry, you go on.
Don't have a morally dubious relationship with George Shannon. Have an even more morally dubious relationship with Beatrice Shannon.
Hey, let's go!
Also, is she talking about
Umineko
Jesus right now?
She is, yeah.
I'm a lowly servant to a rich family, and I fell in love with the stepson who's set to inherit the clan, but I'm not allowed to be in love with him, and then a witch appeared and told me the meaning of love? New light novel just dropped?
And now we're scissoring?
That's concrete.
Hey, where's Flodella? Thank you for the follow. Oh, Broken Bee, is everything
but this
okay?
is- Oh, fuck. But no, this is scary.
Is she talking about Jesus right now?
Wrong button, sorry. No problem. No, it's all good.
Oh, you're good, you're good. I thought we had like a
nuke.
fucking... I thought we had like a nuke level incident. Someone just said like, yeah, by the way,
Here's the entire
Shannon.
ending of Umineko.
Shannon eats Battler. I don't know.
In a fight?
Bachelor
Stormblood.
dies in Evercold.
Fucking finally.
Okay, but however, a single man appeared by the guidance of the star and finally explained the single element that makes up the world. Do you know what it is? Okay, yeah, no, I think she is talking about Jesus.
Yeah,
I think she
is.
might actually be talking about Jesus.
それこそ
She literally
Jesus-
said back when
Jesus
Christianity
Christ of
was...
Nazareth?
Yeah.
When she said when Christianity was the new hotness. Of course she's talking about
True.
Jesus.
She did say that. You're right. Yeah.
男は最小の数で世界の構成を説明しきったの
Is
だ。
Jesus the 19th person?
Jesus was a witch. If Jesus was
I didn't know we
female
were
and
playing
in Madoka, be
Xenosaga.
like, oh, I'm taking tick damage.
なんとも単純明快にして
Oh, she's so cute.
豪快爽快
The
愉快
Fangly.
痛快
Oh, she's so cute.
Is she a fan of trashy romance novels? Man explained everything in the world with love. That is a single element, with the smallest possible number, that man fully explained how the world was constructed. Okay, why do you
や
care?
がてその男の
The
生まれた
interest.
年は
What?
西暦紀元と
Okay, is that a real person? Wait,
No,
no, that's
that's
the year.
Jesus.
Sorry.
That's Jesus, yeah. Because the year that he was born gave me note because it was BC and AD.
Yeah.
Oh!
She's literally talking about Jesus, yeah.
I'm gonna throw a hissy fit if she says like, yeah, and then they nailed that guy to the cross, and now people celebrate him every year, and it's like
Beatrice has become Catholic.
True. I'll just throw that tidbit out there if anyone is listening and you're the one of 10,000 who doesn't know. BC stands for before. We're very Christocentrist fucking culture, but BC stands for before Christ, and then you have year 0 when he was born, and then you have AD, which is Anno Domini, which is after Christ. I think that's what it means.
I thought it was like I thought AD was like after death or something.
Yeah, I knew it standed for Anno Domini, but I'm not sure what Domini means. You might tell us right now, so you might be right. It might be after death. Well, no, it wouldn't be after death because he was born after that. But
He got better.
Shannon lost any... Yeah, it just took him 3 days to respawn. It's fine. Shannon lost any words to speak. She thought that when
Took
first
me too,
meeting...
bitch.
She thought that when first meeting an unknown guest, her first words should ask that person's name. But without saying anything, Shannon knew this person's name, so she refrained. No, Shirley is a person of this island. Asking this person for her name would be the greatest disrespect.
I'm just imagining Kenzo finding out about this happening and being like, "What the fuck? What?
What did you
do you mean?
I genuinely
Why not
wonder...
me?"
I genuinely wonder if this scene alone, no one say anything, if this scene alone implies that Kinzo was not calling her with love in his heart.
It has to be.
Ooh.
It wasn't. There's a load of difference between love and want.
Yeah, want
You
or
know?
lust or obsession
Yeah.
or something, and that's why
Possession.
she didn't appear. Yeah. Because she was the other master of this island, in addition to Kinzo.
ベアトリーチェ様。
いかにも
Oh!
Oh hey.
What was that?
Oh, she gets
Beatrice will be
added
playing the
because we
role of
meet her
Beatrice.
in this chapter. Okay.
Oh!
Golden Wish, 1,000 years, past limits of humans, lender power for a price, likes black tea and ice cream, hates boredom and those. Hey, do you like Earl Grey? Do you like Earl Grey, Beatrice? Because I know a dude who knows so much about Earl Grey. Hates boredom and those. Okay, yeah, so that's the same description, I think.
わらわがベアトリーチェである千年を経ても人がわらわを見て最初に浮かべる表情は変わらんな
The witch giggled at how Shannon's reaction didn't betray her expectations. Shannon realized that she had met with a being that mustn't be met with, and she took a step backwards. That's where the wall and the portrait were, so even as she gazed at the witch, she supported the witch's portrait on her back.
お前の悩みは愛ゆえよ
Beatrice is like, I'm your fairy godmother now, bitch.
それはすなわち
We should kill
世界
everybody.
の一なる元
Hey.
素つまりこの世のすべてだそれが満たされ
I
な
wonder if that's like like a meta narrative thing. Like this story was written with love.
Oh, I would love
Oh,
that.
I see, like the single element of the world, so like a meta
Yeah.
thing that Ryukishi made it out of love. That's where creation
Yeah.
came from. I
That'd
see
be
it.
awesome.
That I like that. I like that.
それは
I fucking smile, bro. I got crazy dimples right now. But no, this is awesome. I
Ryukishi-
love this kind of shit. I don't care.
in chapter, how many chapters are there? 8? In chapter 6, halfway through, Ryukishi's just gonna show up as like a real life cutout,
like a PNG,
as a PNG
Like
of a photo of
Stanley?
him. Yeah, as a photo of him, just like, hey guys, what's up?
Thanks for reading my story.
Thanks for reading my story. Sorry, I did miss that last point. Which is a single element of the world. In other words, everything of this world, when that is not whole, it means the world is not whole. It is like continually scooping water into a flask with a hole in it. Okay, so is she implying that their world isn't
Where's
whole?
that again?
About
Did I say that
what?
last time?
Water into a flask with a hole in it?
Yeah.
I'm interested to see what Beatrice's ties to love are. Like, why is this her philosophy?
Because she's
That's interesting.
Eve from Adam and Eve.
Hey!
What the fuck?
Wait, who was Adam then?
She can hear you, Delta.
Kenzo.
Ask her if she's into
well, I
chicks
mean-
that are built like bowling pins.
Well, I mean, like, if she was his mistress, that does make sense. But then, like, that's curious then, because then why would she work with Kinzo? Because the dude's a fucking warmonger. Like, why would she do that in the first place? Maybe her definition of love is different. Anyway, love doesn't necessarily mean kindness, I suppose. Because of that,
I mean, if you ask her about Kinzo, she'd probably. I would be really funny if she was just like, I did not tell him to do all of that.
I didn't do that shit. I just gave him a loan. Like, do you yell at the bank for people buying weapons? Like, I was just here to bankroll them, honestly.
Why does the
Master
evil witch work with the evil man?
Master Kinzo has been calling to you for years. Why haven't you seen him? Because he's weird. He's weird.
well, that one quote from Deltarune that's like, okay, there's nothing wrong with him. He's just annoying. Except there's a lot wrong with him.
Oh.
そなたは誇っていい。それを知った今、そなたはもはや家具にあらず。そなたは今こ
God.
そ人間なのだ。
Quotations again.
我が名にかけて、それを認めようぞ。
Like, she's manipulating her, but this is
absolutely.
awesome.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah. No,
this is
it's so
awesome.
cool. Is it manipulation if it's fun to watch? No, I think that makes it more manipulation, actually. I think that makes it double manipulation.
I don't know about manipulation. I think we should listen to whatever she has to say and do whatever she asks of us.
True.
For
John
some reason.
Lennon.
Real quick, shout, like, just throwing shit at the wall. Just taking the scene into account, if she first appears in people who are denying their own worth, who have love in their heart, that could literally be where Kinzo started. Because remember, Kinzo was born in a side family, and they were weren't treated as like a priority, and they could have like not been well off or anything. They could have been treated like shit. So like that could have also been a catalyst as to why she appeared in front of him in the first place to help him out, and then the greed just fucked him up and corrupted him even further. Corrupted him like money always does. So that's something interesting to think about. Is to remember that Kinzo was not born privileged.
Goddamn.
He was not born in a good position, and he made it there due to a very convenient lottery win and a very convenient fire. Or was it an earthquake? I think it was an earthquake. So, like,
I think
yeah.
it was an earthquake or a flood. All three.
Biblical? Maybe it was all
Hey! Kinzo is Adam from Eve.
three. Yeah, I can see that. Without expecting a reply from Shannon, Beatrice laughed pleasantly for a while.
Oh,
what?
Oh my god.
What?
Shit's about to get awesome. Shit's about to get amazeballs.
The meaning of those words surprised Shannon even more than the witch's sudden appearance.
思い人と添い遂げさせてやってもよい。
Oh.
Girl, you could do that?
本来ならばそれに見合うだけの対価を要求するところだがわらわは機嫌が良い。
Look at my fairy godmother, dude. I am not reaching
そ
heaven.
れに
Beatrice is like, I just simply love head slop.
今日までの
This is
と
yummy.
してやってもよい。
I have an Ada bag with you two on it.
See?
Oh my god.
Normally, Shannon would have been shocked by this guest who lacked realism and wouldn't have been able to speak. However, as though she had already been caught in the witch's trap, Shannon responded to the witch.
わらわの魔法にかかれば思い人と結ばれるように取り計らうなど造作もない。
You do mean it, don't you? Those words almost escaped Shannon's lips, but she held herself back with her final reserves of reason. A witch is a witch, a sinister being. The witch Beatrice is clearly trying to slip in through the cracks in my heart and take me prisoner. That sort of temptation which so many fairy tale picture books had warned me about when I was young was right in front of me now. She's not Eve, she's the snake!
義父もまた敬いが
Hey.
一つ
Bite this apple.
It's really delicious,
If-
and also you can bang George. Or whatever.
If she was trying to manipulate us, then why would she offer us literally everything we could ever want with no payback? Guys.
It just sounds like a
God.
good deal. Are you allergic to
It
a
just
good
sounds
deal?
like a good deal to me.
This is a bargain, you dumb fucks. Sign me up. There is a mark on my neck. Oh fuck.
If
the
you
beasts are
bite
coming.
this apple, you can have any 5 out of 10 chud that you want.
Even the core.
Oh no! Boom! Arsenic poisoning.
心
No,
地よくは
no stab.
これでは拉致があかぬな。
Swallow that sucker hole.
Which is also what. Never mind.
わらわは確かにそなたらが意味嫌う魔女像から離れはせぬ。だがわらわは敬う者には好意を返す。
Yeah, her sprite.
literally
Midnight, you're
so
right. Her
pretty.
sprites are so good. All of her sprites are fantastic.
She's so cute.
I love her.
そのように身構えられて好意を返せる人間も
Battler is truly a stronger individual than me. I would do anything she asked of me.
失礼しました。
She's like, my only weakness, a gay man.
そんなつもりは。
Shannon finally realized that her hostility was rude to this guest, and she finally digested the words that had been spoken to her a short while ago. You are no longer furniture. Now, you are human, in quotation marks. The more she reflected upon those words, the more Shannon felt as though Beatrice could understand all of her suffering.
さっきのその褒美の話って何ですか？
お前がその心を虜にする男と結ばれるように取り計らってもいいと言っている。わらわの肖像画を日々丹念に磨いてくれたことへの礼とでも思うがよい。
It is kind of something like this. It is exactly like something out of a fairy tale, though. Like a
Yeah.
servant who has a crush on somebody above her station, polishes like the witch's portrait, and she comes out and grants her wish, sort of thing. It's very fairy tale.
Wonderful work. I'm going to kill your sort of uncle now.
わらわは気前がよい。だがな、対価は求めぬが
Here it
頼
comes.
みがある。
Here it comes.
You don't have to do it.
See? Here it goes!
Here it comes.
The other Shannon inside her heart.
What?
Curious.
Ah.
Curious. Curious. The other Shannon inside her heart sent her a warning. This is what she had been so often warned of in all those scary picture books she had read when she was little.
Even the plurals got plurals. This is awesome. This game
こ
rocks.
こに小さな鳥居と祠が設けてあるの。
Oh my god.
Yes, it was the fucking shrine.
Yes,
Actually,
you're right. Delta,
Okay,
right?
actually, Shannon, Do you have a label maker around here? I'm going to try and switch around his absinthe bottles. I want to trick him into drinking Windex.
Shannon immediately remembered it. When you reached Rokinjima by boat, there was a torii and a shrine on a reef which was too small to be even called an islet. Wait a minute, sorry. This is one of the things I did write down in my book. Give me 2 seconds. Give me
You're
2
fine.
seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Actually, Shannon, darling, could you do me a favor really quickly? I need you to go on eBay and purchase all copies of Shin Megami Tensei 2 Nocturne. it will prove me dividends in the far future.
I need you to purchase several dozen
mind.
copies of the same Famitsu article.
Never mind, I didn't write
And
it down.
do not post the scans anywhere.
I think it was at the very beginning. I got to the scene, but I didn't write it down. Where they said the Torii Gate was destroyed the year before last. At the same time, that guy was hired, right? Goda was
So
hired.
this was 2 years ago?
I think so. I didn't write it down though,
Oh, damn.
because I remember. Is
Oh my
fucking name
god,
Ginzo?
Shannon's 14!
Oh my god.
Was it Goda? Sorry, what did I say? Did I say Ginzo? Goda. Goda was hired,
okay.
I believe, the
I get
same
them mixed
year.
up too.
Yeah, but yeah. She had the feeling that Kumasawa had told her its history, but she couldn't remember that very well. A traveling mountaineering ascetic, or someone had built it, or prayed at it, or something.
I mean, this is kind of what being 14 is like. He's like her going to an island, breaking a mirror, and then screaming at the sky. It's like, yeah, that's what it feels like.
For some older dude that she can't have, yeah.
それが何か
She's the first Shuni where that shit actually happened.
I know, right? Good for her!
Good for her.
一から説明はせぬ。早い話がだな。あれには参っておるのだ。実はな、あの祠の中にある鏡が収められている。それをそなたに割ってほしいというのだ。
That was a very suspicious request. Shannon didn't know its history, but anything that might be stored inside a shrine would have to be something sacred. And she wants me to break it? Why would someone as powerful as a witch be unable to do that herself and be asking a human for help? There was no need for Shannon to speak her thoughts aloud. Beatrice started talking about this reasonable question before Shannon could give her answer.
あの鏡の魔力は、わらわの魔力と相対する。人の言葉でうまく説明できぬな。例えれば、食器の違いとでも言おうか。
What?
It's like trying to eat soup with a fork.
あの鏡はフォーク。
Yeah. Yeah. We are on it today. We are fucking on it. We look suspicious as shit. First Delta, then me, then you.
She can hear us, bro! She can hear us!
I'm so fucking scared. I just thought of that, like, that millennial quirk chungus sort of humor. It's like, life is a soup and I'm a fork. Like, that's what I thought of when she said that. I'm so sad.
Don't talk to me until I've had my blood ritual.
Oh my fucking god, thank you, a Midnight Slug, for the follow. It's actually ad break time. If you're new here, what we do, I just stop playing for 3 minutes so you don't miss anything.
Yeah.
I'll see you in 3 minutes.
This is my familiar, my fur baby.
Having a fur baby is just as important as having a child. No, rather to say, oh, your child died. I understand the pain. I lost my fur baby last year.
Oh my god!
Pay me no mind. I'm merely making a Jim Halpert face into the camera while you scream over the loss of your stupid chud dad.
Now you say that, every time it cuts to this portrait, I'm just gonna imagine Beatrice looking at the camera at us like she's on The Office. Every time this shot comes up now, it's just Beatrice looking directly into the camera.
You're mad at me because I had your aunt killed horribly by caving her fucking face in with a sledgehammer, and now you're yelling at me. Dwight, you ignorant slut!
I hope you
hurt
I hope you insatiable humans enjoy my cavalcade of Brooklyn Nine-Nine gift sets. You fucking-
Throw up.
No.
I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Do you guys want to see
Absolutely,
Wormy
please.
in a sec?
Please,
Yes, show us
absolutely.
Wormy.
Sure, I'll
Sorry,
do that in a minute,
that's
too.
another. I'm gonna be honest. That's another thing that I saw millennials get called out for. I love seeing it's like, oh yeah, what tips you off, especially when they ask to like Gen Z or whatever, what tips you off as someone as a millennial. And one of the top responses. Thank you, LaFrancie.
Eating soup with a fork here.
Thank you for the sub, 2 months. I appreciate it. One of the top responses was like, how can you tell someone is a millennial from like another generation? It's like they use GIFs as reactions, and I'm like, oh no, is that a millennial thing? Oh no, shit.
I do that sometimes.
Sometimes they're really good.
I mean, most of the gifts I have are like.
Maybe it's the
Yeah, these are kind of nonsense.
Maybe it's the where the GIF comes from. So like if you use like an Office GIF or something, like from some media that no one their age has fucking watched, sort of thing. Maybe that's a millennial cue. Maybe you can use cooler GIFs as reactions.
Yeah, hang on, let me, I'm gonna send you one of the gifs I have saved, and I want you to tell me what you think of it. This is
Hang on,
I use this one a lot.
Hang on, give me 1 second. I'm retweeting my stuff. I fixed the audio issues. I'm so sorry. We back now. Okay, let me pop out of here. Let me see. What is this GIF? What is this GIF? Yeah, I do think it's probably like a set of GIFs or where the GIFs are sourced from, because I've never fucking seen this before. There's like a repertoire, there's like a library of GIFs that everybody uses. And maybe if you pull from that pool, it's more of a cue.
That's true. The gif I sent was, well, one of them is a gift from Pathologic Classic, but it's like a child attacking the player, but it's been rotoscoped to be Lancer from Deltarune.
Yeah,
instead of a child.
I think I've seen like stills from this reaction image. And also, chat, it's a squares and rectangles thing. Just because you use GIFs as reaction images, that doesn't mean that you're a millennial, but if you're a millennial, you probably use GIFs as reaction images, sort of thing. Not everyone who does it is one, but everyone who is one does it. Welcome back, everybody.
I remember being a kid and like seeing articles that are like, millennials are doing this, and I was like, fuck, I'm part of that. And I was like, no, you're not. No?
No.
You do not have a stake in this. It's like, oh fuck, the millennials are worried about the housing market. I'm 14, I have to worry about that.
Yeah. It's been so funny to watch millennials forbidding those dang kids to cringe old heads in real time. I know, right? The shift has been absolutely incredible. I never wanna...
It's gonna happen to me, too.
I never ever want to be... That's why I'm, like, really defensive of... When it comes to certain things about, like, generalizing, like, quote-unquote, the current generation. And when I'm not charitable about that, you have to also show sympathy as to how they were raised, sort of thing. I always try to have some, because I never want, like, the generational divide to be, like, between, like, us and boomers were. I never, ever want to be that person. I never want to be that fucking person. I would rather be, like, the uncool, try-hard old person, trying to connect with people, than being, like, a bitter fucking old head who bitches about how shitty Zoomers are these days. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up! Every generation has had their own weird fucking challenges as kids. Like, it sucks and it's worrying, and whenever I rant about it, it's never about the kids themselves, but about how they were raised and how the educational system is failing them.
Hi, Wes.
What's up?
Come here.
Look at the...
Come on.
Oh.
Look at...
Come on.
Can I stream this? Can I stream this?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, cool.
Hold on. Oh my goodness, oh my god. Oh, my fat small. Oh my god, she's like hounding it. Stop that. Hi. My name is Worm.
I love her. Oh, it's some
Human
kind of bug. Some kind of insect.
But not
Put it back.
But not for some magical reasons. I just want to be able to eat ice cream like mamas.
She's so cute.
I love.
Oh my god.
Is that still considered? Here, I'll turn it off. I'll still.
Well, yeah, it's fine.
Is it still considered calico when they're that color? Because like I love cats and dogs that are that kind of dusty calico. You know,
She's a
like,
tortoiseshell.
Tortoiseshell. Yeah, okay, yeah, because like dogs have that color pattern too, and they just look so soft. They look like color pattern is so soft to me. I don't know why.
She's very soft. She's very soft.
But yes, welcome
Some
back.
kind of invertebrate. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm good.
フォークでスープは飲めまい
I can't believe Beatrice is a millennial.
あの
She can
鏡
hear us.
の
She
質
can
さ
hear
え
us.
なければわらわはスープを飲むのにぴったりのスプーンが用意できる
I need
とい
to
うわけ
like
だ
see a picture of her with like one of those shirts from like 2016 era Forever 21 that's like pizza is my bae.
Oh my god, and she's got like the fishnet stockings and like the Lolita headband and arm warmers and a bit of a scene haircut. Yeah, I can see it.
それさ
Oh my
Sonny's-
god.
Give Beatrice some
got
Fortnite
飲
skin.
めるし
I made you a
岩
cookie
だって
but I
掘り入れ
ate
てる
it.
Sonny's got 3 years on me, and he has this one graphic tee that I love that is in regard. It was like what is it? It's a picture of a bowl of noodles, and it says "send nudes," but it's NOODS. I fucking love that thing.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Alpargata on YouTube just said, you said Beatrice and fishnet stockings and I passed out. Welcome back, Alpar. Glad to have you with us.
Respect.
目玉だってえぐり貫ける
Oh my god.
だったか
Actually, this is the second time scooping eyeballs has been referenced that I remember. Because
Actually,
like
this whole statement. No, this is what Burnt Castell said to us. Directly. She was like, I'm
Was
giving
it?
you a spoon.
oh yeah, she did say I'm giving you a spoon. She did say that.
What the
Huh.
fuck?
We're Neo from the
What's
Matrix.
happening? What's happening? Why did she say, is that what that was? Is like, did she know that Burnt Castell said that?
Yeah, I think she's probably referencing maybe like was she listening to that conversation? I thought that was private.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like she's repeating something, and like she's like I don't know if she's saying that to. The way that I'm seeing this is like she's not saying that to Shannon. She's saying that to someone
To
else,
us.
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
私の無教養のせいだとしたら謝ります。
こういうことだあの忌々しい鏡をわらわのために割る手間をかけてくれたならその褒美としてそなたの願いを叶えてやるということだ今日のわらわは本当に機嫌がいい
Every copy of Umineko is personalized? Mine was just Beatrice calling me a simp for 250 hours. It was great. That'll happen. That'll happen.
Oh. お断りします。
なんと
Oh shit. Oh, the clock again. That's fucking the use of the clock ticks in every scene has been
Really
perfect.
good.
It's been
Yeah.
perfect.
Again, not undercutting what this thing is, but this at the end of the day, this is pictures and it's sound effects.
Yes.
And-
yeah, like as somebody who's trying, like I'm writing my own visual novel. Part of the reason why I'm doing visual novels and starting in 2016 is because I want to study the medium more while I'm writing my own. And just like Umineko's just use of just timing in the music
Yeah.
and the sound effect layering. It's just the timing and the
It's
choice.
really good.
It adds more than I thought like it could. I'm very new to visual novels. Like this is like my
You're fine.
8th one, I want to say. So like this is just, it's so good.
The fact
so
that this is
good.
making me like shudder and flinch as much as I get like 3/4 of the way into a hardcore run of Dead Space 2, where Isaac, like, you hear like a fork drop in the next room, and you're like, oh god, it's over, it's over.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
says
yeah.
a lot. That says a lot. These guys were in their pussy with this one. It's awesome.
God. When she heard Shannon's words, Beatrice realized for the first time that her expectations had been betrayed.
理由があれば聞かせよ。誤解があるなら解こうぞ。
理由なんてよくわかりません。
Scared, Miss Beatrice.
でも今日までこの島は平和で何も起こりませんでした。
Yeah, Canonical, we read earlier that, like, the money for voice acting in this game, like, bankrupted the studio. Which is crazy. But also worth?
鏡を割らなくても今日までと同じ平和がこれからも続いていくはずです。
なるほどなるほど。それはもっともだな。そなたの言う通りだ。あれを割らぬなら割れぬ今日までと同じ日々が明日も明後日も続こうぞ。わらわが絶対の保証をしようではないか。ベアトリーチェの名にかけて言う。割れぬ今日までと同じ日々が明日も明後日も続こうぞ。
The unremarkable days that have passed until
What do
today
you
will
fear
continue.
more, my dear? The fear of change or the fear of staying the same?
Will you fight or will you die like a dog?
Or will you die like furniture?
Oh. Unbreakable? Bruce Willis?
Shannon was seized by an eerie illusion. The mirror
There
was
it is
most
again.
likely something to restrain the witch. I think that's new. Like that specific. I don't think I've heard that before. So breaking the
Patler
mirror.
called it an illusion in the Tea
Oh,
Party, right?
the illusion. Sorry, I was talking about the sound effect.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
no,
you're
no,
right. You're right. So breaking the mirror should have been something done for the witch's sake. And yet, it felt as though Shannon had to do it for her own sake. It felt like some premise had been switched.
わらわはあくまでも褒美としてそなたに思いを成就する機会を与えたに過ぎぬ。割ろうが割るまいがそなたの自由だ。割ればわらわはそなたの願いを叶える。割らねば今日までの明日が永遠に続く。そなたの願いは永遠に叶うことはない。わかるか？何を言っているか。
Shannon, have you ever played Xenoblade Chronicles 3? It's like that.
I throwing things at the wall again. Remember how we've talked about Battler being like the protagonist of at least episode 1, and the whole thing about things being set up to have Battler specifically acknowledge Beatrice because that's like the hinge to something. I'm wondering if this is Beatrice trying to make Shannon the protagonist in episode 2. Like, this takes place in the past, we know that. At least chronologically it seems like this is set up before what happens in episode 1. But I don't know if there's like a different universe or something, but chronologically it happens before episode 1. And I'm wondering if Beatrice is like coming to Shannon, and because Shannon believes, Beatrice has an easier time of like connecting with her in a way that she couldn't accomplish with Battler for, like, her own ends. Because, like, if we're talking about, like, the whole chessboard thing, right? Like, Battler and Beatrice are on opposite sides of the chessboard by the end of episode 1. And I'm wondering if Beatrice is either trying to get Shannon to be on the other end of that chessboard, or is, like, recruiting Shannon to be one of her pieces on that chessboard going forward, and that's why it's chronologically beforehand. I'm just throwing shit at the wall. I haven't written anything down. I need to get it out because I'm gonna fucking forget. But, like,
Right.
the fact that she shows up allegedly, according to her earlier conversation, for the first time in 1,000 years well, she said it hasn't waned out, but wait, that doesn't make sense either, because she said that, I'm still this talkative after 1,000. Well, no, maybe she's just quantifying it, because she would have appeared to Kinzo before. I'm just talking, never mind, let's continue. But yeah, just a thought as to why she's approaching Shannon at all for this.
Yeah.
Beatrice, you gotta understand how she's losing. Battler on the other side, eating the pieces. Exactly!
Oh, God.
Exactly!
The song.
Oh, it's so good! Oh, it's so good! Oh, shit, I didn't say that. The witch was telling her. She was pressing her, saying to break the mirror if she wanted to be joined with George. And she was declaring that if she didn't break it, then her feelings would definitely never be fulfilled.
やめてください。そんなの聞きたくない。
そなたを苦しめたかったわけではないのだがな。まあいい。
How did we get here?
We danced. Well, because I think if you turn the camera, I might have the layout wrong. And chat, I don't mind asking right now. I think if you turn the camera, the painting would be on the wall, wouldn't it? Because isn't this like the entrance where they receive guests?
Yeah.
I think. I haven't drawn like a layout of the house yet. Correct? Okay, perfect.
Poor sense of direction.
I'm just picturing like Genji walking in like, "Hey Shannon, I'm stuck on today's crossword. Do you have an 8-letter word for?" Oh my God!
Who is that? Who is that?
Beatrice from Kinzo's Bibble?
だが、我が力を借りたいと願ったなら、いつでもあの鏡を割るがよい。そして、我が名を叫び、呼び覚ますがよい。わらわは必ず約束を守るだろう。これならば文句はあるまい？そなたに今すぐの決断を迫るわけではない。気楽であろう？
Was this deal ultimately something she could feel at ease with? Definitely not. To Shannon, who was burning with love, tormented by passion, being tempted forever by a way of escape, was far too cruel a trial.
この約束に期限は設けぬが、願いを叶える魔法には期限がある。その期限は、わらわが決めるのではない。そなたの思い人が自ら決める。 意味がわかるか？
わかりません。
そなたの思い人が愛のちぎりを結ぶべき相手を決めた時がその期限となる。
Really quick, train of thought. Beatrice is offering Shannon this opportunity to change the future and get what she wants by being with George. Something, whatever spiritual link that Shannon has with Canon, something, Shannon was given the choice by George in that gazebo by being offered the ring, but he didn't put it, like, on her. Something, she dies with the ring in her hand, killing off the possibility of her securing that future. Something, devil's contract, because, like, yeah, you can be with him. You're gonna die in, like, 12 hours after you accept, but sure. Something, Kanan gets angry on behalf of Shannon, as he wont to do, for having her future robbed from her. Something, Kanan dies for his insubordination. I don't know what it means, but, like, just this being, like, a contract with the devil sort of thing, and her dying shortly after accepting that future, and Kanan getting outraged on her behalf for having lost that future is something. I don't know. It's weird.
わらわは魔女だが鬼ではない。互いを愛し合う二人を引き裂く魔法は持ち合わせていないのでな。
No, the thing is, I know you're playing me, but you're right.
It's true.
そなたの思い人は近いうちに見合いに臨むそうだな。そなたは世界で一番その男のことを思っているかもしれん。だが世界で一番ふさわしいとは限らんぞ。わらわは見合いの相手を知っている。
Oh!
その娘は世界で一番後ろ宮ジョージにふさわしい。
Oh.
Wait, I'm confused. Is she bullshitting? How would she know that?
Either she's bullshitting or she knows.
Just
I'm
because,
leaning
like,
towards bullshitting, but I wouldn't put
leaning
it
towards
past her that
because-
she knows.
Because, like, she's, like, dominion over the island, and I just had to take a second because, like, that family doesn't live on this island. It's Jessica's family that lives on the island. So, weird. Curious.
良い学校を出て、良い成績を残し、落ち着きがあって資料。
Or, you know, it could be something as simple as, like, hearing the conversation that Ava is having towards George or Hideyoshi. It's not anything complicated. It's just like, how does she know that?
お前より美しく、お前より
Damn! Damn!
Yeah, she heard the conversation. She heard
The
the conversation.
manipulation, bro! The manipulation, bro!
It should be me, not her.
I think that's just a subtitle. What you just said is a subtitle for chapter 2. It should have been me, not her.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna call back. I'm sorry, real quick. I'm gonna call back to Delta, drawing parallels between Ava and Beatrice. Like, just, I don't know, but yeah, what were you gonna say?
I just love that read on. You should know better than anyone. That was so good. That was so fucking good.
お前と後ろ宮ジョージが結ばれるなど想像するだけでも罪深い愚かしいことよ愚かしい愚かしい身の程知れい義務教育に行かせてもらった恩も忘れ
What did you? Oh my fucking god! Oh my god!
Hello? Oh, baby!
She's just repeating everything that she's just heard.
She's gaslighting in fucking Vegito style. She's got the fucking Potara earrings of manipulation.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
crazy.
so-
Oh my God.
She's the fucking prototype speaking in voices now, dog. What the fuck?
Like from
John
Poppy
Cena?
Playtime?
Yeah, for Poppy Playtime, motherfucker.
From WWE? Oh my God.
未来の後ろ宮家を背負うことになるかもしれないとその期待に応えるためにたくさんの勉強を重ねて素晴らしい大学に入り素晴らしい
You even got it.
をしているわ
Hey, Five, there's an error. I'm hearing double audio again.
Oh, you scared me so bad. I'm like, what? What happened? You're so fucking mean to me.
本気で思い
Hell yeah.
I'm more impressed that she got her gay little fucking raise there. Oh wow!
Oh shit!
Kanon's here. Their hearts are tied,
Oh my
motherfucker.
God!
Their hearts are tied, motherfucker. He knows.
The Tolpo training!
At that time, as Shannon held her head, trying to protect her heart from the blade of Beatrice's words, Kanon ran in front of her. Kanon didn't care who this woman was. As long as he knew she was an enemy tormenting Shannon, who he loved and respected as a sister, nothing else mattered. Oh shit, sorry. It seemed that Kanon also realized that the being standing before him was the witch of the portrait. And also that she was a terrifying being.
シャノンに褒美を取らせたかっただけだが、わらわの言葉が過ぎ、いじめてしまったようだな。
Hey,
This
we've all been
fucking
there.
music. This fucking music.
You
そ
know.
れは謝ろう。だが、先ほどの約束は、そなたへの褒美として残してゆく。
I love this, like, clearly you don't have an air fryer ass
いつでも呼
expression.
び出すといい。その方法はすでに教えた。では、これにて今宵は退散しよう。敵意の眼差しは心地よくあるが。
This OST was originally called Fishy Aroma.
Oh my god.
Serving fish?
Sweet fish?
Beatrice is a drag queen? True?
Yeah, we know.
シェロ、お前が何者か知らないが、お前はシャノンを脅かしている。
Okay, what the fuck do you mean you don't know who you are? Like, the giant portrait is like 2 feet away from you. You're looking at
Really
it.
large Beatrice portrait.
Kanon is so fucking goated. He's telling the devil to piss off. He's
Kanon's
the
great.
best.
Kanon's fucking great.
He's the best.
It seemed that Kanon's words made the witch horribly displeased.
言葉を選ばない。
She's literally doing
She's literally there. She's literally like she's like this, and then like, can someone Photoshop like the YouTube red circle on the thumbnail?
Yeah.
She's pointing at it like, what do you
Or
mean?
like that
What do you mean?
screenshot from Ace Attorney where you show that guy a picture of himself and he's like, gorgeous, that's a picture of me, and the picture is the
Yeah.
exact same expression.
Yeah.
or that fucking screenshot of that newscaster who has a police sketch of a criminal, and the police sketch looks exactly like
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
That's exactly what's fucking happening right here.
わらわは敬う
Fucking
者
lowborn.
寛大だが、敬わ
Oh,
ぬ
yeah, she's still
者には
classed as fuck. We do know that.
残酷であるぞ。
Toots, we're not in Skyrim. Christ.
She hates humans
1984, I think.
and lowborns. Oh shit, sorry.
Oh.
What the fuck is that sound effect? Sorry, while she still smiled, the witch's expression began to warp, and an oppressive feeling that couldn't be described with any of the 5 senses gradually filled the room. Even though they couldn't comprehend what it was, they immediately realized it to be something terrifying. Was this the same sound effect that played when everyone got turned to mulch? Is that when this
Yes.
played? Was it? Okay.
Kinda.
If you were swimming in the ocean and something large went by in the water beneath you, you would want to escape to the land even before you learned what it was. This was the same as that? Another reflection of the fucking aquarium metaphor that the chapter opened with. How, like, the aquarium is just a slice of the ocean and they don't know that the world is bigger outside of it. I'm looking. I'm
It's
squinting
not a
at
lake!
you. I'm squinting at you. Hey, insert disc 5.
It's
Welcome
not
to
a
chat.
lake!
Oh, it's the same sound
Welcome.
effect as in the boiler room with Kanon. Okay, got it. And the sound effect played when Nazi was dueling Beatrice. Okay, so it's some kind of magic.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
カノン君はまだ子供なんです。
He don't have internet, Beatrice-sama!
言葉遣いについては謝ります。
Wait, yeah, Kanon would be like 13 here.
Oh my god, it's just a
Oh, that's right!
year-old
right.
mollywhopping the devil! This is awesome!
You like throw hands with a 13-year-old.
Well, leave it to a 13-year-old to stand up to the devil, though. Like that.
True.
That checks out. That checks out. Kanon blocked the way to Shannon at the risk of his life. There was tense sweat on his forehead. In that moment,
We're in hell!
the witch certainly had Kanon's fate in her clutches. She didn't even need to move a finger. She had Kanon's fate so readily in her grasp that she could crush it completely with a single twist of her own smile. Kanon also understood that, which is why he was sweating, and his knees felt weak. However, Beatrice abruptly released that feeling of tension and laughed.
よかろう。
Chill! It was just a prank, dude! Relax, I ain't gonna do anything to you.
そなたが求めるなら特別に許そう。 カノンとやら彼女に免じて今宵は許して使わす。感謝するがよいぞ。さて今宵はこれで退散する。別れの挨拶に一つ土産を残そう。二人とも
It's a T-shirt with a caricature of me on it.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to have it.
Both of us? Is it a fucking get-along shirt?
Yes.
Beatrice grinned broadly and snapped her fingers, whereupon their left
Well, yeah,
hand
she is
stretched out.
She is. She. What's the joke? I can't make a joke. I'm trying to make a joke.
No, I gotcha. What's going on?
It's okay. Cook it a little bit longer. You got this.
Yeah.
Beatrice grinned broadly and snapped her fingers, whereupon their left hand stretched out in front of them and their palms opened against their will.
She grinned broadly. Yeah, that's how they go about it. Is that anything? Is that anything?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I liked it.
Thank you.
It was a strange sensation, as though only their left hands had become someone else's. It felt like their left hands alone had become puppets, pulled by the strings hanging down from the ceiling. Kanon resisted, but he couldn't take back the freedom of his left hand.
Oh my god. It should be me. What?
Beatrice held her pipe aloft, and from inside the smoke, gold-colored sparkling dust hovered in the air. That glitter eventually became several gold butterflies. The beautiful butterflies danced freely throughout the reception hall, creating a fantastical and beautiful world. And two of those butterflies alighted on the palms of Shannon and Kanon's hands. There was a sharp pain,
Ouch!
as though they'd been burned. When the two of them tried to examine their palms, there was no trace left of that inability to move their bodies, which had been there until a second ago. I put GPS trackers in your palms like the dogs you are.
I chipped you like they think the left is going to do to you.
I installed Life 360 onto y'all. Now you guys are my hyper manipulation thralls.
You just
Kill
got vaccinated.
On the
It's
palm of her
unscented.
On the palm of her hand, a small burn mark had been made, the size of a pea. More fairy tale allegory. Furthermore, it was shaped like a butterfly.
Sorry, I
Nice.
just had to put on my cigarette real quick.
Apparently,
Devil
Kanon-
gave us stick and pokes.
Look out!
Oh god!
That's the sequel to the light novel I was talking about earlier. Apparently, Kanon had
boy.
the same bruise on his hand. He stared at the witch hatefully.
単なる挨拶よ。体はない。ただのあざに過ぎぬからほんの数日で言えよう。手当ても必要ない。それはわらわが確かに今日ここにあり、そなたと約束を交わしたことを明日に忘れさせぬための印だ。わらわとの出会いは刺激が強い。翌朝にわらわとの出会いを夢か幻と思い込み、
Oh yeah, I could see
忘れ
that.
ようとする人間
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
There it is again.
Marks in the middle of their palms? Stigmata? Jesus mentioned?
That's right. I crucified him.
Everybody got
It was
real
me
mad
all
at me.
along.
Beatrice in Roman garb with armor with the spear
I was there.
at the fucking crucifixion.
I'm just imagining Beatrice at like various different things in history, like the fucking Humpty Dumpty scene from Puss in Boots.
But then she has to go into a coma during World War II, so we can't show her colluding with Hitler.
Yeah.
Like the fucking minions.
Yeah.
Picture fucking. Just like Battler, like going to like for like a school field trip or something. He's just like walking past like a painting of like George Washington crossing that river, and like Beatrice is in the boat. It's like fucking I don't know, Genghis Khan storming some fucking like stronghold, and like she's there on a horse too, and it's just like he's just not even paying it any mind. Like he's like.
Okay,
I
Delta.
was always there.
Delta. I have a project for you.
Yeah.
Don't make him paint Genghis
No.
Khan.
No. You don't have to draw anything. You don't have to draw anything. It just requires video
Okay.
editing and Photoshop. I have a project for you. Are you ready?
Okay.
Yeah, what is it?
Brody Quest.
Yes!
But it's Beatrice throughout the ages.
Okay, I need someone to send me an image of Beatrice Sprite.
But it has to be like specifically like like the Black Death.
Yeah, the
fucking
crucifixion.
Hindenburg, the
Yeah.
crucifixion.
And then you like add filters and like really shitty accessories to show that she was there at that time period.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Give her, like,
This is what Bill
Give her one-
Cipher did.
Give her one of those like fop. Yeah, like one of those like foppish dandy hats. You know,
Wait a
like,
second.
Wait
a second.
And
Are Beatrice and Bill Cipher the same character?
if you do the
No, Beatrice has
Hindenburg,
had sex.
if you do the Hindenburg, you have to do a black and white filter on her because it wasn't in color.
Yeah.
Like, please,
Yeah.
please, I'm begging. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, we're done.
I just. I said
someone send me a PNG of Beatrice Sprite so I
Yeah,
don't have to Google it and spoil it myself.
Yeah, can someone send Beatrice PNG for Brody Quest in the Umineko no spoilers channel? Just so we don't Google, nobody Googles it.
Like forever ago, I said something about like the stuff with the garage was so hectic and scary that I'm worried that this game will never like get up to that again.
Mm-hmm.
I am like, my heart is like beating out of my chest at just them fucking talking in the
Two
foyer.
people in a room. I mean, I guess three people in a room, baby.
I mean, really,
I love
just
it.
I mean, really, just two people and one half person.
One and a
people in a tulpa.
two and a half men. Is that anything?
No.
There's no piano in here.
True.
I know,
Well,
I fucking
piano
miss 'em.
streams and. Okay, I'm done.
Wait,
I'm
I'm actually playing Danganronpa right now. This game fucking sucks.
改めて考えてみるのはいいだろう。わらわは何も強要せん。そなたが自らの意志で
Hi,
自由
how's
に未来を
Danganronpa?
決めるがいい。
Better than this.
もっとも
No, this is amazing.
欲するものの
That
対
can't
価
be
が
true.
その程度で済むとはな。
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to look. I saw new notifications for the No Spoilers channel. 3 different people sent 3 different PNGs of Beatrice. So, thank you.
Thank you so
That's-
much.
They're all
That's
we have
baby
expressions.
shit. That's baby shit. I need 8 more now.
On my
More.
desk by tomorrow morning. All right. It's really exciting
On my
future.
desk by right now.
On my desk by 5 minutes ago. Decided future by your own will. However, to think that the object of your desire could be granted for such meager compensation. I just need you to break a fucking mirror. What's your deal?
Pictures of Beatrice!
戯曲を書き上げた偉人たちが
Wait, that's just Battler. That's just Battler. I want pictures of the so-called magic on my desk.
Yeah.
She's a menace!
It would annoy the great artists who write plays about blighted love to no end. Beatrice would be anti-AI art. Thank you for coming to TED Talk.
それでは縁があったらまた会おう。久しぶりの会話は実に楽しかったぞ。
Oh god.
さらばだ、家具ども。
Oh god.
Oh, and she used correct me if I misheard it, but I think she used the dono suffix as well, which if I remember correctly is like an old-timey way of paying respect. So
That's
it's like call
that's like samurai shit.
yeah, so it's like calling them furniture sama, which is like contradictory. This is like
My dear Lord Furniture.
yeah, exactly, yeah. I only knew that because of Naruto, because Deidara
Oh, she
called
didn't use
Sasori
that.
that. Oh, what did she use? Because I thought I heard her say something dono.
The only reason I know that is because there's a character in one of the Ace Attorney games who uses that, and
Oh, she said domo as in goodbye. Okay, I misheard. My bad.
Oh.
I thought she was just being.
Later,
I thought she was
fucking
being an
shares.
ass.
that guy's
Later,
name
he
is
fucking shares.
Simon, and he's like calling people like Dono and shit, and he's like acting like a samurai. His name is Simon. Why is he acting like?
It's
Sorry,
pronounced.
I got
It's pronounced Shimon. Haven't you ever watched Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann?
Yeah.
You
seriously.
fucking tourist! Beatrice's body crumbled like smoke and blew away. Sorry, go on.
He's the best part of Dual Destinies.
I don't know what that means! Oh wait, thank you. There's 8 sprites in there now, apparently. Good job. Thank you, everybody. Good
Thank
work.
you so
No,
much.
I said 8. I said 8 more.
8
There was
more!
3 and I want 8
8
more.
more.
Oh, okay, so 11 total. Got it.
Did that go through?
Yeah, it
The
did.
clap.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
the clap, yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, you're good. It was golden smoke, no, a flight of golden butterflies. They scattered in all directions inside the reception hall, leaving a golden mist behind as they disappeared into thin air. After that, only the cold silence was left. The extreme silence was enough to make both of them think they might have been daydreaming until just a moment ago, which is why the witch had left it. She had left a mark to make it impossible for them to think that this was a daydream. As Shannon and Kanon thought back on the butterfly bruises on their hands and the pain they had felt when those had been left, they stood there for some time, stunned and motionless. And from that day on, Shannon was tormented by days of suffering and conflict.
Oh,
And she
God.
keeps looking back at that mark on her hand every time somebody fucks up.
That's concrete,
Yeah.
baby.
Thank you for the follow. I am Shimon Diamond. I'm not pronouncing that properly. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
They didn't follow until we said their name. If you want, I can take over now. I'm done eating.
Absolutely, sure.
everything. I think the motherfucker weed whacking is done too. Thank God.
Sounds good.
別部屋ってなんだよ。じゃあわざわざシャロンとジョージ兄さんは別の部屋に泊まったのかよ。はい。そんなにもおかしかったでしょうか。
Since Jessica's cheeks had been stuffed with chocolate-coated chinsoku biscuit, that's it, chinsoku.
I think, yeah, that's
Chinsoku
how you pronounce
biscuit
it, I'd imagine, yeah.
That Shannon had brought as a souvenir from Okinawa. Hell yeah.
Shinsuko. Oh, those look
Trying to-
delicious. Sorry, I'm gonna. Hang on.
No, you're
Ooh.
fine. Those look fucking yum.
These look
Oh
really
my
good,
God.
actually. And they're
Oh.
coated in chocolate. Are they like shortbread? They look like shortbread, like shortbread-esque.
This is like
I fucking love shortbread.
I say this loving these. They're like dignified circus peanuts.
Kinda,
These look
yeah. No, I see
awesome.
it. I see it. Circus
Yeah,
peanuts for rich
yeah.
people.
Circus? Did you say circus penis?
Circus penis for
Need
rich
that.
people.
It all flew out of Shannon when Jessica cried out.
シャノンさ、何のために沖縄まで旅行
You
に
guys
行っ
went
た
on
ん
a
だよ。
date and you didn't even fuck? What's your issue, dog?
それもジョージ兄さんと二人っきりで。それはとても大きな水族館が沖縄にあるからぜひ行こうって誘われて、私お魚とか好きですし。
I
い
like
や
fish
だか
and
ら
stuff.
さ、健全な男女がお泊まりありで旅行に行ったわけだろ。それでチューもなければギューもない。
Oh, she's so
部屋は
cute.
男女に説明やってなんだよ。チューについてはな
Oh!
Aw, okay.
でもギューはありましたよ。
Oh, I thought she was being cheeky. No,
Oh.
I don't think they kissed either. Yeah, they
Oh,
did hug.
okay.
ジョージさんの胸温かかったです。そういうことじゃねえぜ。なあもう、なんだってこんなカップルがいるんだよ。なあ
She hates slow burn so bad.
She hates slow birds so much, too.
Mhm. From Shannon's perspective, a lot of things had happened and it seemed to have been a very happy trip. But it looked like the missed opportunity had left Jessica feeling greatly unfulfilled. Pet Joshi, Jessica.
Honestly, this whole time I felt very little for the characters on the grounds that they're heavily out of my tax bracket. Dignified circus peanuts kind of simplified it for me. Yeah, I think it's just kind of. I think it's kind of deliberate that like the kids the kids themselves aren't, even though they have that internalized classism, they don't behave necessarily like the typical rich, spoiled brats you'd expect them to have been.
Yeah.
It's their parents that are very heavily like, oh, this and that. Oh, do you see like how good the rose garden is and all of our servants and shit, whereas they grew up like this and still somehow managed to remain grounded. And like buying like souvenirs, like every city or district or prefecture or something has like a specialized like souvenir food in Japan.
Yeah.
So like I don't know if that's Okinawa's, but like that could also just been like, you know, a souvenir food that you would bring back for your friends after visiting from a place, which also makes them feel a lot more relatable, I suppose.
Also,
oh, sorry, did you read this?
I did. Circus peanuts are the bomb.
I do like circus peanuts as well, yeah.
I've
I'm not
had
making
them.
that. They're amazing.
They're okay. They're like hard marshmallows that taste like bananas.
Oh.
I'm like really weird with texture with food.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's probably a reason for that. But circus peanuts are like the most textured food ever that I can stomach. Like,
that's right.
I had one once and I was like, this is horrible. Then as an adult, I was like, this is the best.
I need to in 7 minutes when we go on ad break, I'm gonna forget. Can someone remind me to tell the story during ad break as to how I eat circus peanuts? Because it's weird.
Fuck.
But yes.
I'll try to be quick with setting up dinner because I gotta leave and do that.
Oh no, it's fine. I'll wait till you come back.
No,
Okay,
it's fine. I'll be quick. For a while, Jessica chewed on her souvenir, writhing on her bed as she complained about their romance.
Oh, sorry. Mirthstrike just said you can see George on the cusp between the two. Yeah, that's where he's still. Yeah, he is a lot more posh than his other cousins, but he's also not as overtly rich snob as the adults. So like him being on the cusp also makes a lot of sense, and that's portrayed really well, I think. Thank you, Julia Goob, for the follow.
Really cool. Jessica, like George is like, yeah, I'm rich, but I'm not that weird of a guy, I'd say. And Jessica is just like that girl in high school with the Cookie Monster pajamas. Like
Jessica seems like that kind of person who you'd make friends with as a kid, and then she's like, yeah, okay, let's go have a sleepover at my house. You go to their house, it's a fucking mansion. And it's like, oh my god, I didn't know you were rich.
We have a fridge in our garage that's full of just Coke.
Yes! Oh my god, the Coke fridge!
Oh my.
Oh, that took me back to having, like, sleepovers that, like, fucking... Oh my god, the Coke fridge, dog!
You just fucking ratatouille'd me, bro. Holy
me
shit.
too! Everyone had that childhood friend with the Coke fridge.
I could feel the fucking linoleum on my bare feet. I look at the clock, it's 11 p.m. My friend shout from the basement, come on, new content cop, let's watch it. Oh, God.
Oh my god.
It's 2015 and I want to kill myself. Shannon and George had chosen to go to Okinawa because there was a huge aquarium there. That was because their first meeting had revolved around an aquarium.
Oh, did it?
Since they had started at an aquarium, having their first overnight trip also be to an aquarium must have held some commemorative value.
You're gonna get fucking married at the aquarium.
Probably, yeah.
I think it's also very sweet because this behavior is not only just normal for a teenage girl, like it's very, but also Jessica is living out things through other people because she can't have this shit.
Yeah,
she cannot do any. So she was like, I wanted to hear how he gave you sloppy. What are we doing here? You've disappointed me for the last fucking time, Shannon.
それはお互い独身の男女ですし、ジョージさんがそこをしっかりするのが男女のマナーだとおっしゃって。
だからそれを踏み越えるためのお泊まり旅行じゃねえのかよ。
Why do we even bother?
キューとかギューとかのレベルじゃねえぜ。
God, these reads are so good.
They're so good.
おっしゃってるのかわかりませんが、 ジョージ様は最後まで本当
Oh.
に紳士でいてくださいました。それは私もそういうことがあるかなというか。でも私たちお付き合いはしてますけど、別に結婚してるわけじゃないし、お嬢
The
様が期
post
待されているような
that
ことは
dub that I think Gianni dubbed that was like,
no,
no, we can't do that unless you're married.
Yeah.
Please, Miku! Please!
Yeah.
Grab my hand!
I'm slipping!
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Nothing before marriage.
Shannon's face was bright red. She was restlessly fidgeting, making a circle with both hands, then a chain link, continually intertwining, separating and making heart shapes with them. Apparently, the dramatic progress Jessica had looked forward to hadn't happened. But it seemed that it had been a very important experience for Shannon in her own way. Aw. So in the end, no matter how much Jessica envied Shannon or made fun of her, it didn't change the fact that Shannon had a huge lead on her.
Which is a weird way of thinking about it.
Yeah.
Well, not weird, sorry. I should say sad. It's not weird to think
Yeah.
that way.
彼氏作るときは一緒だぜって約束したのに抜け駆けされた。
We promised that if we never got boyfriends, that by the time we were 20, we would get married. What?
What? This is a teen thing, though.
私なんか
No,
より
absolutely.
きっと素敵な方がすぐに現れます。
And I would be remiss if I didn't bring it up. I'm not going to comment on it further, but also, if this did take place the same year that the Tory Gate was demolished, that was 2 years ago, which would make her 14. So she would have been incredibly young at the time. Like, even
Yeah.
younger than she is in, like, the modern
Like, it's
timeline.
weird.
So, it's weird. We're not gonna comment on it further. We talked about it already, but that could also be a contributing factor as to why he was like, no. But we can hang out at the aquarium for a bit, though.
そういう慰めはいらねえぜ。シャロンの裏切り者、出ていけ。うぜ。
But as a teenage girl, you're not thinking that way. As a teenage
Yeah,
girl,
no.
that's like super romantic. At least back during these times when things were a bit more fantastical,
Yeah.
and reality didn't come slap and teabag everybody in the face, and now everyone is extraordinarily wary and careful. But back when I was a kid,
Yeah.
at least. Like, the fantasy of having someone older who loved you so much to sweep you away from all your troubles
Yeah.
and, like, do so. That was, like, awesome. That was great. Don't do that. We don't do that anymore, though. But back then, that was a thing.
So all right.
Oh, right, she has asthma! No, Jessica, really?
In sophomore year, I've not even hyperbole. In sophomore year, I vividly remember one of my friends getting a college boyfriend and being like, "Man, what the fuck?
That's
gotta be awesome. They
Yeah.
can drive you everywhere and like pay
Uh-huh.
for food." And then I became a senior, and I was like, "Oh,
Oh, God.
Oh no, no,
Jesus.
no.
that guy needs to be keelhauled. We need to
Literally.
torture that guy."
Literally.
Oh
and that's
no.
And when it comes to reality, that's how it happens, because it is so... Again, I don't know what the culture is like now. I haven't been a kid for a very long time. But it is such a thing to look up to, like, whether you're, male or female, having, like, someone older and mature take an interest in you, and that's exactly what they prey on. So
It's also the fact that it's the 80s, like, and then people,
Yeah.
like, you'll see people be like, oh, it's Japan. No, this isn't, like, you'll see it in movies all the time, like, old movies from, like, the 80s, like, and shit, where it's just, like, that's just
Yeah.
okay that you're letting that happen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's definition of just different era. Not that it was right
Yeah.
back then, but it was a different era.
Weird science aged the day it came out. that. Yeah. Jessica threw several cushions at her.
Remind me when the movie Big with Tom Hanks came out again.
Oh my god, yeah. Can I actually Delta, you made a fantastic point on the VOD of, I can't remember if it was the last one or the last one, but you talked about how like that whole, it's just a fucking, it's just an American, I don't know if this is the proper term,
like xenophobic. Is that the thing? Just,
Xenophobic?
like, it's
Yeah,
like,
for
xenophobic.
anti-China? Yeah.
Not I'm sorry, not China. Just interpersonal biases about other countries because
Oh,
of dumb
xenophobic.
Americans.
Xenophobic. Yes.
Xenophobic.
Yes, sorry.
It's like, oh well, in Japan the age is 13. I don't disagree with you. I 100% agree with you. I have a gotcha. It's so mean. Not to you. I agree with you.
Okay,
To the people that think this is like weird.
Yeah.
I read a visual novel that was about these like kingdoms. It was an American-made visual novel. It was about these like kingdoms that were all trying to like go and like fight each other, and it had like a bunch of like gnarly stuff in it. Fucking gory as all fuck. Like underage dating and like arranged marriages and like shit. Like, it was a really nasty, nasty thing. And the thing about it is that it wasn't popular because it had all those horrible things in it. Except it didn't, and I'm lying to you. That's Game of Thrones. Arguably the most popular show of like the 2010s. Like,
and the huge thing is, they toned down a lot of the overtly problematic things that were addressed as problematic in the book, like the whole fucking what I think the war leader and the girl, you know what I mean? That was way more, this is super fucked up in the book, whereas in the show it was kind of portrayed as romantic because she wasn't as young as she was supposed to be in the book when it happened. And so it's like, and people like still fall over, it's weird. It's weird how that works.
I just think it's interesting that, when it comes to like anime and stuff, we need to have like a bunch of points ready to be made. Like, oh well, it's like this, and it's anime, this, that, whatever. But there get to be Halloween costumes and kids named after child slaves.
Oh my god!
Just because it's an American show, I just think that's interesting.
I just think it's weird. I just think it's very curious.
Curious.
On that note, it is ad break time, so we're
Right,
gonna go
sorry.
ahead and no, you're all good. No, you're fine. We're gonna hit ads and we'll continue when you get back. We'll see you in 3. I should order food.
Get food.
I order food. Did you get your breakfast, Delta?
I did. I ate it earlier.
Okay, cool.
I got it right at the start of stream and I was eating it. What are you gonna order?
I don't know.
You should get something yummy. As opposed to something gross.
As opposed to something, I DoorDash something fucking disgusting. Show me the lowest rated DoorDash place and we'll just order from there.
Give me the DoorDash slop.
DoorDash slop.
Door slop.
Let's see, what do we got? It's one of those things where like anytime I go on here, like you're not gonna be able to order anything for under like $32 Canadian, including tip. So I'm like, what am I? It's not what am I in the mood for? It's what am I willing to pay $32 for right now? And I'm like, and then I just get paralyzed. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's about right. Did you take your meds?
Oh my fucking god, thank you. No, I didn't. Where is it? I need my meds. I need to be awake for... We're doing a multiplayer game tonight.
Rainbow Dwagon said, because I think you turned your alarm off during the audio nightmare.
I did. I absolutely did, and I immediately forgot about it, so thank you.
Thanks, Rainbow Dwagon.
Thank you, Rainbow Dwagon. I need my stimmies. I am never using that word again. I'm so sorry.
Your stimmies?
I'm so sorry. I don't know where that came from. I said it and I was like, oh, what the fuck?
You're fucking
what the
stimmies.
Fuck? The fuck?
You're stimming. You're
Am I
stimming.
high? I'm literally stimming. I'm literally stimming. Okay, what the fuck? I don't know what to eat. Should I even order? I probably shouldn't order food. Maybe I should just make something.
Someone send 5 money so they can order food.
it's
Someone
fine. I don't need to. I don't need. I don't.
Send
It's fine. I don't-
30
it's okay.
Canadian dollars.
That is so much money for fucking takeout.
It's
for
like
it's fucking stupid.
It's so stupid. Mine was like 27. It was like, and that was like barely anything.
Maybe I should get breakfast, because then if I get stuff from IHOP, it's like 2 servings, so I can have breakfast for tomorrow too.
Oh, nice. There's a couple of things I'm gonna miss moving away from this area, but one of them I'm gonna miss is this really, really good butter chicken place that makes the best, like absolutely the best stuff. Enormous servings too, and it's a local place. It's like not a chain or anything. It's just like a local place. So fucking good. It's like you get this enormous serving for like $18.
Oh my god, the dream.
And it comes with like naan and stuff. It's like, fuck, I'm gonna miss you.
Do they give you like the little deli container, like the little see-through deli containers too, with the marker on the top of the lid? Yeah, that's how you know it's the good shit.
It's so good. I have a question, Ether. What's the most problematic trope you wish any form of media was not afraid to talk about? I think more media should explore cults in media, but not like the stupid like robe shit, you know?
Yeah, like how, because when you have people believe that's what cults look like without actually digging into the actual what it looks like in modern day times and the manipulation techniques, I agree with you for sure. Because a lot of no worries, a lot of things. Like, a lot of things enable cult mentality, cult behavior, and people don't even realize it. Like, not even just modern-day cults, but just certain communities and how people organize in general just take advantage of cult-like manipulation. I agree with you, and that should be explored.
There's a lot of, like I don't remember the exact specifics of the post, but I know that, like, it was something like there are cults being formed on Discord servers that we don't even know about.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. The advent of Discord when it comes to social interaction and specifically targeting people for purposes, whether it's like grooming, whether it's like fostering communities filled with like groupthink and that kind of, like, it's because it's so isolated. It doesn't happen in public, right? If this shit happened on a forum, you could have mods would come in, or people would post out like, what the fuck are you guys doing in here? This is weird.
Yeah,
but now because all of Discord servers are behind closed doors and you can control who comes in and who sees shit, nefarious shit happens in servers all the time. And I think, like, knowing the mechanics of cult mentality and manipulation are so important in order to protect yourself.
A lot of like you think of like those like old like 90s cults and stuff that were like that they don't really happen nowadays because people are like, you don't need to take people physically to an isolated location anymore.
Yeah.
You can
Yes.
just like do it online, and that's enough.
That's such a good point as well. I mean, just one tactic that comes to mind that anybody listening could just watch out for is, if you are part of any sort of community or in-group that would turn on you on a dime if you were to associate with people that they did not approve of, that's a big sign as well. It's very much that isolation from everybody else. Like, it's isolation and then radicalization, where, you know, first it's like, oh, obviously, you know, if anybody disagrees with X, Y, and Z, I wouldn't want to associate with that. And then it's just the radicalization of that specific idea into things that are less and less, or I guess more and more extreme. Whereas, like, you can't even associate with people who disagree on a certain point without fearing losing your identity within that group.
There's one particular tactic that I've heard, and this is just one example, but like, imagine you like move into like a new place, and the person who like owns the house is like, oh, by the way, you can't eat rice while you live here, and you're like, what the fuck? Why can't I eat rice? And they're like, you just can't. And you're like, well, I want to be able to control what I eat. that's kind of like fucked up that you're not letting me eat something that I'm like an adult, and they're like, why do you care so much about, why is this so important to you? You're some kind of like weird rice person, huh? It's like, it's not a big deal. Come on, get over it. It's just rice.
Exactly. And for like pushing that metaphor as well, you move into a place, let's say they're your friends and they're your roommates and they're like, yeah, we don't eat rice here. And you're like, okay, well that's kind of weird, but I didn't like eat a lot of rice anyway, so like it's fine. I guess I could just not eat rice while I'm around. And then slowly 6 months into it, they're like, if you associate with anybody who eats rice, like we're kicking you out. And it's just that slow burn over time where it's like you tolerate something and then it just radicalizes over time and then you're like, it's 6 months and you're like, well, I don't have anywhere to live. I can't, and these are my friends. And like, I mean, I guess I could just cut off people who eat rice. That makes sense. Or you contribute to that mindset yourself. Or like, yeah, people who eat rice are fucking gross. Like, why do I even associate with those people? And it's just a process that happens over daily conversation over months. It's crazy.
There's this very good model that has been used for figuring out cults and stuff. It's called the bite model. I'll send an image of it in the group chat. It's very interesting. It's
sorry, it's a bit. We're diverging here a little bit, but I think it was really interesting, so I'm okay with it.
Oh, I thought we were still in ads.
Oh no, we came out of ads a while ago.
Okay.
It's okay. I want you to share your thoughts on this real quick before we continue, though.
Yeah, it's just a really interesting model to be able to see that kind of thing and how like I feel like this goes a lot like very unexplored in media, and it's very interesting to read about.
I think just to answer the question that was posed earlier as to what like problematic trope do you wish was explored more often in media, it's more of a trend for me where, because of a number of factors, shortening attention spans, second monitor media being produced, like media being produced knowing that it's going to be watched at half attention on a cell phone sort of thing, that the writing quality of mainstream things has degraded by a lot over time, whereas people can't, there's much less nuance in big mainstream things nowadays. People are like either explicitly ontologically bad or good. You can't have like a good person do a super shitty thing without knowing your audience is going to turn on them. And, you know, you can't have super shitty people doing what the good guy would do because, you know, why are you humanizing a person who did this sort of thing? And that behavior is just, I don't know what to call this phenomenon, but it's pervasive through media, it's pervasive through fandom with like pro and anti-shipping discourse. Like, it's just this pivot to, it has to be black or white, or you're a bad person, and you're a bad person for writing it, or watching it, or enjoying a character that did something like that. And it's, I'm sure that the pendulum's gonna swing in the other direction over time, I'm sure, but right now it's just kind of, it's unsettling, and it makes it really difficult to, especially for younger people. I'm older, I have an older audience, like, we can discuss these things healthily, but, like, if you have a young audience, or you're younger yourself, it's a fucking nightmare to try and navigate that shit with any nuance while you're still trying to form opinions on the things that you like, and the things you like to consume, and like to analyze, and like to watch in media. And it's just kind of dangerous, and I'm a little bit scared about that. So I want more nuanced characters, and we need more nuanced characters because these motherfuckers couldn't even handle like the lightest of gray moral characters in general. So we need more of them to increase media literacy. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
There's another on that similar topic. This is the last thing I'll bring up, but I don't know how prevalent this is now, but I know like 1 or 2 years ago, maybe 3, one of the worst issues I see I think this is definitely still a thing with some people, is not only do people not go, like, some people do not appreciate nuanced characters, it's like they think that a protagonist should always do good things.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like, there's this belief with some readers that the person you follow should be... this is, like, absolutely happening, because I saw a fucking TikTok thread of people being like, I don't read books that use first-person pronouns, because it's like, I didn't do that shit. It's like, what are you talking about?
Oh my fucking god, yeah. And it's an extension of that kind of purity sort of thing when it comes to putting people, like, people you're supposed to root for on a pedestal and they can do no wrong. It rubs me the wrong way whenever I see a post float by where it's like, man, I can't believe another groomer got outed. Is anybody but Markiplier and Jacksepticeye non-problematic? And I'm like, is that how you view
That's
the
weird.
world? Is that
That's
how you view,
weird.
like, nobody, like, I'm not saying, obviously, if you're a fucking criminal and a fucking weirdo and have done stupid shit, you should be canceled and run offline. But I'm talking about, it's like, people who do really vile things in real life are held up to the same moral standard as people who enjoy fiction that has problematic elements in it. And I think that's a very big distinction as well, because the P word is used for people who groom children and people who like reading certain AO3 fic. And I don't think that's right. I don't think those two people are the same thing. And they're treated with the same moral weight, especially if they're a larger content creator, which, waters down the definition of what words fucking mean. And again, it's just more black and white shit with no nuance, and it kind of seeps into everything, and it feels gross. So, and TED Talk. Anyway,
And TED Talk. No, but I do agree with you on that. It's just like people are very not there's nuance. There's nuance.
There's nuance.
And
That's it.
It's
There's nuance.
there's a horrible like that's exactly right, MR Taurus. Real life people are being treated like fictional characters, and fictional characters are being treated like real people. That is exactly how it is.
And part of the reason, like, especially like George in this game specifically, has me ranting and like defending myself and putting disclaimers up so much is if I was a super big content creator, rationalizing George's behavior and actions and stuff with the nuance that the story wants me to look at it with would have me in a Google Doc calling me a pedophile. Just period. Because I have seen it happen to other people. I see a call-out post with a Google Doc with shit tons of retweets on Twitter. You look inside, they read AO3 fic that's problematic. They enjoy series that have problematic characters. They never did anything to another human being. It was all stuff they did in fiction or liked in fiction behind a private account. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? Words mean nothing anymore. So that's kind of like, it's also part of the reason, it's like, it's a knee-jerk, like, I'm not condoning it, but there's nuance. There's nuance.
This is a genuine, actual thing that happened. As far as I'm aware, if I'm misinformed, then just live in this world with me, where I saw a screenshot of a Twitter thread where someone made a call-out post for someone else, and the fact that they enjoyed that they were an Amori fan was listed higher than the fact that they had built an actual pipe bomb.
Oh my god, that's fucking do not interact racist zoophiles and pro-shippers on profile. And Zionists. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm fucking talking about. It's like, oh my god, the culture's crazy. Some of the culture's crazy right now. Anyway. Oh my god. It's so true. It's crazy. It's crazy out here. But
yeah, it was Omori, sorry.
Omori,
I
yes,
mispronounced
yeah.
it.
But anywho. Wes, would you like to continue? Oh, sorry.
My answer is that Umineko is doing everything that I want a story to be doing.
Yeah. It really
not
is.
only does
Oh yeah. Oh,
not only did this guy do a tour with the fucking IDF. Not only wait, no, that's the other way around. This joke's been ruined. Not only does this guy kin Kokichi, but he's also done a tour with the IDF. Yeah. Oh, man. I haven't even met that guy yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you blind? Even her face is like, what the fuck do you mean, who are you?
Do you see it?
Are you, the hell?
Do you see it?
Yes, thank you!
Are they the same person?
Are they
Is
the
it
same person?
Seagull Theory?
Yeah, because it's Umineko!
Oh my god.
That's really good.
Oh my god.
That's beautiful.
Are they the same person?
That's beautiful. I love it. Thank
Also,
you.
I don't feel as bad doing this since you guys just had your own TED Talk. This will only take like 30 seconds tops.
Yeah, take your time.
I wasn't saying that Umineko and like fucking Game of Thrones are the same thing. I just think it's interesting how whenever someone says that they like fucking, I don't know, Gurren Lagann, it's like, oh well, you know that show has like
boobs in it, and there's like a minor who's like dressed like that, and you like this, that, whatever. But someone can be like, oh, I like Game of Thrones. It's like, yeah, man, Jon Snow's so badass, right?
No, absolutely.
Like,
No,
no.
absolutely. Yeah, no, 100%.
Like imagine someone like you tell someone you watch Succession, and it's like someone's like, oh well, they got groomed like from like childhood to like adulthood, right? It's like you know how nuts that sounds when it's suddenly not stuff that you've surrounded yourself throughout your entire life because you're an ignorant American. I just think that's interesting.
You
I
have
to say that like you have like if you see a thing and you're like, oh, that makes me uncomfortable. I don't want to look at it. And it's like, that's just all you have to do. You just be like, oh, I don't want that makes me upset to look at that, and I don't want to look at it, and then you don't look at it.
I think it's. Oh, sorry, you finish.
No, mine's petty. Mine's petty even for me.
No, do it. We're here for.
No, mine's petty even for me.
Oh, okay, all right. But I was like, I think it is important. Because, like, just pulling, like, the pro and anti-shipper discourse, I don't belong in either camp. I think it is important for anybody who consumes any sort of media, if you're problematic, if you're not problematic, if you enjoy problematic media, if you don't enjoy problematic media, etc., to just take a step back and consider why your taste in media is the way it is and why you're drawn or averse to whatever it is you're into. And I think you have to consume media in a conscious and healthy way. You can't sit here and be like, yeah, fiction doesn't affect reality at all whatsoever. You all are stupid. And then not understand the psychological process that happens when you inundate yourself with certain types of media unquestioningly. Like that can fuck you up as a person. It just psychologically, it can. Raise your hand if you watched way too much real life gore on 4chan as a child. That was me, and it fucked me in the head. Like, it's constant because your brain to a certain point can't determine what's real and what's fake on a subconscious level. So constant exposure to the same kind of media over and over again without proper maintenance, proper self-care with regards to how you consume it will hurt you. But also, I don't think enjoying problematic media makes you one-to-one as bad as somebody who does that in real life. I think that's stupid. Like, it's nuance. You guys are saying this and this. I don't know. I think it depends. I think it fucking depends. So that's all.
I think I think I brought this up last time we had a discussion about this, but one of the best examples I can think of is how Call of Duty goes about it. Like, playing Call of Duty is not going to make you want to kill people with a gun. However, Call of Duty is funded by the actual military in order to normalize what the actual military is doing. And, like, if you just sort of accept that without question, you will start accepting what the real-life military is doing.
It's propaganda.
That's all you do. It's
100%.
Propaganda.
And another angle of it as well is, like, Call of Duty isn't inherently bad, but if you have grown up between the ages of X and Y playing nothing but shooters, and you use it as, like, an outlet for any frustration, any sort of anger, and it gives you an interest in guns growing up, etc., like, you just have to be mindful about that kind of stuff, because things do influence people. That's what fiction does. It influences people.
I think it's just, like, moderation and consideration, and that's
and
it.
Nuance, and that's it.
Anyway,
we should probably continue.
We're never finishing this.
We're never finishing this fucking game.
George has added at least 60 hours to this playthrough.
Thank you, George.
I had enough time to go and feed Wormy because we just kept fucking.
Okay, welcome back. Would you like to read Jessica throwing a fit
Jessica
that
threw
she
several
didn't get
cushions at her.
Her smut
but midway
fake.
she had.
All right, perfect.
But midway she had an asthma attack and started to cough pretty badly.
All right, she's dying.
Oh, Beta Vash, yes, we did check FanWorks.
Shannon hurriedly ran over. Do you
Did
want to talk about
over?
pro shipping now, Pug? Shannon hurriedly ran over to her and took a look on top of the nearby side table. There we go. An adorable basket was placed there. Inside of it was Jessica's inhaler. Shannon picked it up and handed it over to Jessica. Jessica's asthma attacks always came suddenly. Because of this, she had to carry this medicine around with her at all times. She breathed in the medicine. After some time spent holding back her coughing, her asthma finally settled down. Shannon thought this was a good chance to leave and bowed courteously and made to exit the room.
Do it. Ah.
As she did, one more small cushion came flying and hit Shannon on the head, killing her instantly.
Oh shit.
She looked
Aw.
around and saw that Jessica was on the verge of crying, half of her face buried in her last and favorite cushion. Oh, jeez. That face was red and meek.
お嬢様シャノンさ、正直に言って、私、髪型とか、変かな。
Kiss.
まさか。お嬢様の髪は、とてもお美しいと思います。じゃあ、目とか変かな。鼻とか変じゃないかな。やっぱり喋り方がダメなのかな。だから彼氏できないのかな。
Sage, we already went into this knowing this would take a year, so that's not a surprise.
そんなはずはありませんよ。お嬢様はそのままで十分に素敵です。そしてその魅力はこれからもっともっと増していくと思いますよ。
Someone should like make an AU where like Jessica goes to like college or something and immediately goes on T.
サクもヒナも彼氏できたのに私にだけできないよ。
Who?
She's talking about her
Molly
friends.
Oh.
Yeah.
私には魅力ないからかな。
Like, this is all very, very normal teenage girl stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
文化祭に彼氏連れてくるんだって。私もその日までにはきっと彼氏いるって思って大見え切って彼氏だってできやしない。
It is interesting to like read this as like the way that this is worded comes across less as like I want someone to be by my side and more as if I don't have this, people will think less of me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Before she realized it, Jessica was shedding huge tears. Jessica hadn't really planned on crying, and of course, felt like supporting Shannon's progress and love as a friend. Goddamn bug. My animal sucks. However, as she made fun of Shannon, her true feelings had suddenly gotten mixed in, and the tears had just poured out on their own. Shannon understood Jessica's innocent and easily injured heart. Jessica's usual rough style of speech was all just an attempt to protect her own easily injured heart. As a daughter and successor to the Ushiromiya family, and as a girl isolated on Rokinjima, the only person she could expose her true feelings to was Shannon. Shannon understood that. So, she strongly regretted feeling a little too self-satisfied. Oh.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
Because she sympathizes with Jessica, but also she has that twinge of like, wow, I'm, for lack of a better term, better than one of my employers at something. You know, it's like, oh, I got there, that maybe I got there first sort of thing. So that gives her like confidence. And there's like guilt in that. It's like, there's guilt in that, but she does feel it. And I think that's nice
like
of
when
them to have acknowledged.
It's like when someone you look up to and respect does something like goofy, and like you're trying to does something and they mess up and you're supporting them, but you're also like there's like a weird part of you that's like, oh, this is like putting me on their level.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
涙出ちゃうなんて私変だぜ。ごめん。 お嬢様は素敵な方です。
Disillusionment slash pause.
そんなお嬢様に素敵な男性が現れないわけがありません。シャノン、もう時間だろ。早く行かないとまた現地さんや母さんに怒られるぜ。私は全然平気だから早く行きなよ。悪いな、泣いちゃったりなんかしてさ。バカみてえだぜ、私。
Her VA is insanely good.
Honestly.
Just, you can like hear like the boogers welling up. It's gross.
Honestly,
but God,
yeah, no, for sure.
That's amazing. Jessica faced away as if to show she wasn't looking for attention, and waved her hand as though to drive Shannon away. Shannon took that as a sign that she didn't want to be badgered anymore, bowed her head, and left the room. When her footsteps disappeared into the distance, Jessica lay down on her bed, still hugging the cushion. Her expression was still a little meek, with tears in her eyes. But for the first time in a long time, she had a very, very quiet and honest conversation with her heart.
私も恋がしたい。
Oh. No glass?
I don't think we've had glass yet in chapter 2, have we?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, have we?
No! That's what the transition is! It's the glass breaking! The mirror!
Oh, shit!
Oh shit.
Tricky Tony, you've done it again.
Shit, I didn't think about that.
This is chapter 5.
As Shannon watered the flower beds in the garden in high spirits, she sensed someone's presence. Beatrice, in a wig. She turned around, thinking that if one of the family had come to visit, she must greet them.
Oh, never mind. It was.
Are you
Beatrice.
fucking kidding me, man?
Hey, what's up? It's your
You have
boy.
some Mario Kart
And what
with
she
me?
saw was that witch in a wig.
ベアトリーチェ様。
I really love how there's not even a music change. It's just like, yo, what's up?
久しぶりよの。どうだ？その後、そなたの思い人との仲は順調か？
I'm happy that we're not even like scared of her just appearing anymore. Just like, hey, what's up?
Hey,
Hey, girl. I'm
going
just
on?
imagining that the Kiseru
going on,
pipe is like,
B-dog?
it's not even like an actual tobacco pipe. It's like bubbles.
As Beatrice sat on the rose arch, she happily blew on her pipe, giving some guy in Kansas rectal cancer. It's her magic wand, right? Sitting in a place like that would crush the roses. And it might have been dangerous if you fell off the arch. But after all, this was a witch. That was surely an unnecessary concern.
はい。おかげさまで順調です。
当然よ。わらわの魔法はてきめんである。そなたにはまるで、二人が出会うのはあらかじめ決められた運命であったかのように感じているかもしれない。
Oh, yeah. This is after she broke the mirror.
Oh!
Yeah.
Because she had just left Jessica, and there was no, like, glass breaking. Jessica and Shannon were talking about going on that trip where they had already been dating. So this is after she broke the mirror, because this is after they went on the trip together.
Oh,
No,
right. You're right. Yeah, no, you're right.
Now we're chill. We're cool now.
夢、運命だなどと思うでないぞ。
I know. I don't even want to think about fate. This game's long enough as is. The witch was calling attention to something. Two things, actually.
that originally her relationship with George had been completely impossible. And that her magic power was so great that it could manipulate that fate. Shannon had become swept up in those sweet days, started to fall under the illusion that all fate was revolving around her. But the witch's words made her remember. She wasn't getting off this fucking island. Her relationship with George had originally been impossible. Might also be impossible in the future as well.
すまぬすまぬ。医者と同じよ。
I don't think you're Sumanu at all, actually.
病に
Yeah,
なれ
no,
ば
that's-
すがるくせに、治れば感謝も忘れる。魔女
None
が
of this
感謝
shit is
されたこと
Subarashi.
はないのでねつい卑屈になってしまった。許すがいい。
感謝の気持ちを忘れたことはありません。ベアトリーチェ様のお力で幸せな思いができていること。そして
Beatrice manipulated fate so they could stay the night.
Nice one, perpetrator.
決して忘れたことはありません。
Think a mod.
すまぬすまぬ。いじめに来たわけではないのにな。口が悪いのはわらわが勝負。
Sorry.
許されよ。それより、聞いたぞ聞いたぞ。二人きりで旅行に行ったとな。
And I do mean that literally. I was talking to grapes.
はい。とても
They
その
scream when you eat them. Did you know that?
楽しかったです。
Had such a... You know what, no, we've crossed a bunch of bridges today. Haven't had such a distinct interaction with fruit since Kinza was a young boy. Shannon's face suddenly grew bright. Look! If that's too much! The witch laughed lightly, as though the transformation was worth money.
Wait, can you say that joke again real quick? Hang on.
もはやそなたの思い人は
Genuinely, can you say it
一方
again?
的に思うだけの
Beatrice is
存在ではない。
Yeah. Okay.
I said, what did I say? I said, like, I haven't had such a distinct interaction with fruit since Kinza was a young boy. Whip crack? Yeah, whip crack. There it is.
Yeah, let's
Knock him
go!
up.
他人に思い思われる恋
I
人
was
だ。
gonna do that.
I know what you are. You're slipping Jimmy!
愛に満たされた二人にとって世界はただそれだけで成立する、素晴らしき理想の世界かな魔女も焼こうというもの。
I
Can you
love
read
my
Sherlock?
head slop.
Can you read Sherlock Sage's post really quickly? Any of you?
Wes just telling Five to make Perpetrator a mod for a fate joke? Oh, that's a pretty that's a pretty great
I have gone insane-o! I trust for volcanoes!
Sorry.
What is happening? What's
Beatrice
happening?
I'm losing it.
I have no vertigo!
Beatrice laughed pleasantly.
Oh, my
That smile was
Buddha.
without a trace of malice, making her look as though she blessed the lover's secret meeting from the bottom of her heart. After that day, Beatrice has shown herself before Shannon every once in a while.
Oh.
Even now, Shannon still thought of her as a creepy being.
Well, fuck
Every
you
day
too, buddy.
She shows
There
up
was
and
the-
she's like, please play Mario Kart with me. And then he's like, no. Fuck.
Oh, I guess. Even now, Shannon still thought of her as a creepy being.
Sorry,
especially that
sorry.
one.
Oh, no, you go.
Especially
you
that especially that one time she appeared in the drive-thru and she was in the window. What was with that? Like, come on now.
Sorry, I was thinking. Okay, I have a meme request. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so remember that original comic where it's just the guy and he's talking to Mario, and Mario's like, "Come on an adventure with me." Sure, Mario. $70. No, Mario.
Yeah, yeah.
Can that be like
Mario.
Shannon and Beatrice, but like falling in love with George and breaking the mirror? That is my request. Thank you.
Enter the relationship of your dreams and finally become a human. Okay, Beatrice. Break my mirror. No, Beatrice.
Exactly.
However, she was also hugely indebted to this person for bestowing the magic that had given her the relationship she had with George. But at the end of the day, it was George. So Shannon was trying with all her might not to be surprised or scared.
そうだった。ベアトリーチェ様、旅行のお土産にお菓子を買ってきたんです。
Oh my god, is she gonna give her some?
その、ベアトリーチェ様もいかがでしょうか。
Did did her heart
Three
just
question
skip
marks
a
is
beat?
crazy.
魔女に土産との
Oh.
It seemed that even the my prediction earlier comes true, baby. You guys don't like George and Shannon? Let's do something worse! It seemed that even the witch who had boasted off living for 1,000 years hadn't been able to predict that she would receive a souvenir from a pair of sweet lovers. When she saw that surprised expression, Shannon thought of the witch as a friend for the first time. Oh my god. That...
Wait, does Beatrice have
Shannon's the-
Gatmoe? Don't do this to me.
Of course,
Does she have
Beatrice has Gatmoe.
Oh my god.
ラードと小麦粉で作った東洋クッキーか。
We're reaching Kiryu levels. It's getting scary.
Didn't you see how she reacted when that other witch like waddled into her domain? She absolutely has Gatmoe. We just need to see
I
it.
want to see more. I want to see more.
にチョコで包むとは、まさに和洋折衷、菓子のシルクロードよの。
Oh!
なんだ。
Is this new? I don't think I've seen this one before. Have we seen this before?
何がおかしい
I got the biggest smile on my face right now, dog.
失礼いたしました。
My
What's that
unending
post?
my
What's that
unending
post that's
captor
like
is kind of cute.
you crack me up. I'll make sure your death is painless.
Man, you're funny as fuck. Tell you what, when you die, you can be buried in my pyramid. This mysterious witch, who surely held a terrifying power, was chomping down on the treats one after another, making a sound like a squirrel stuffing walnuts into its mouth. Okay, look, I know
so
she just.
cute.
I know she like melted a kid like 2 hours ago. But guys, she's so cute.
Come on.
That was like
Come
2 hours
on.
ago. It's fine.
She's
Give
giving
her
us the
some
fucking.
slack. She's doing like that. She's doing like that anime girl, like ow.
Yeah, she's doing like that.
Oh my god.
After a while, Shannon couldn't conceal her laughter.
しそうになったぞ。そなたには今度、ネロのドルチェビータでも振る舞おうぞ。
Like from Devil May Cry.
I was like, I don't want to be annoying. I don't want to say Devil May Cry.
Like from Devil May Cry?
You can't mess with him, Nero.
Okay.
I don't know.
I shit you not. It came up with pictures of utensils.
What?
I don't understand. What does this mean?
Just
What
try
does this
looking up
mean?
Try just looking up Dolce Vita.
Why is it a spoon? Okay, hang on.
This food is delicious. You should try this bitchin' turtleneck.
That explains less.
A movie? Headslop? Beatrice loves her Headslop? I'm just kidding. I've never seen this movie. I don't mean to call it Headslop. Maybe it's really good. I don't know.
What the fuck? What is Dolce Vita?
Is it
That's just like a term.
Is it a? Are they? Is it a perfume? Is it shoes? I thought it was food. That's why I looked it up. I was like, oh, okay. Is this like a dessert?
Maybe it's like that. What's his name? I always forget his name. Maybe it's like that. It's like that one guy from.
What?
Oh, they're roses.
No, It's like that one guy from Osamatsu-san who like says he's from France just because he wants to look smart and dignified.
Oh,
What's his
yeah,
name?
yeah. Fucking, I don't remember.
Oh,
and he's the guy with the
God.
mustache, though.
I
He
always
goes,
forget.
"Shit!"
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
I don't remember his fucking name, though.
今のそなたにはバ
I
ラ
did
の
the
ドルチェ
pose.
こそがふさわしかろう。
Yeah, me too. The witch was in a great mood, having enjoyed the modern treats to the full.
It literally means sweet life. Oh, okay. Sorry, go on.
Yeah,
Like
like the
Zachy
Marina
Cody?
the Diamond song.
本当にありがとうございました。もう私には十分だと思いますので、お返しします。
Beatrice I'm gonna become Beatrice's ward of the modern era, and I'm gonna give her like a fucking pen and like a Four Loco, and she's gonna love it. She's gonna love it.
She's like
The
the
thing that
opposite
Shannon-
of like, oh, you could kill a Victorian child with a Dorito. She'd be like stuffing that shit in her mouth.
This Labubu is quite hilarious. The thing that Shannon had softly set on the table was a gold-colored butterfly brooch. Brooch?
That post that's
Brooch.
like if Beatrice was alive today, she would be a leftist. No, she would be with us. It's like, I'm quite fond of Labubu.
それに
I'm quite enjoying God Hand for the PlayStation 2.
二人の仲はこれからも永遠に盤石であろうが。
Gold-colored butterfly brooch. Okay.
出会いのきっかけは確かに魔法の力で与えてもらったかもしれません。でもその出会いを永遠のものにする努力は二人で協力し合って続けていくものだと思います。
うん。愛もバラと同じか。過ぎた世日は根を腐らせる。苦労せねば育めぬ花もあろう。ならば好きにするがよい。
She's like, oh, I get it. I fuck with it. I fuck
身に
with
つけ
it.
ず、宝石箱の中にしまうもよかろう。それはそなたに送ったわらわの行為だ。それを返されてはわらわも愉快ではない。
申し訳ございません。そういう意味で言ったわけじゃ。
気を害してなどおらぬ。そのブローチはすでにそなたのもの。わらわとの友情の証にせいぜい大事にしてくれれば少しは気も慰む。持ち続け、そのご利益を得るもよし、宝石箱にしまい込むもよし、望むなら恋路に悩む別のものに譲ろうと。
Oh!
Man, I would fold instantaneously.
さすがに粗末にされては心が痛むでな。
Oh. According to Beatrice, she had appeared several times in the past in response to a person's summons, so that she could give them an item imbued with some kind of magical power. What if that's the gold bar? It's just that one gold bar. However, because it does have the butterfly thing on it, most of them, after they had used that power to resolve their worries, would quickly come to think of that power as creepy, and forgetting their feelings of thanks, they would throw away the items they had been given with disgust.
だから、わらわの行為に素直に感謝されたため
It
しか
has to be
多
what,
く
it
ない。
has to be what she's talking about. Has to be.
初めてか。
Oh, is this the first time that anyone's ever thanked her?
Oh my god. The witch laughed heartily, but it looked like a sad laugh to Shannon's eyes. She herself had been like that in the past. No, maybe she was still like that now. Beatrice was definitely a witch, with a strange and terrifying power. Most likely, no one would go along with her if they could help it. And even though on occasion they had relied on her strange power, it had undoubtedly resulted in fear more often than gratitude. It must have deeply hurt the witch when that repeated over and over. From the moment that she had realized this, Shannon decided to stop being frightened of Beatrice. Oh my god. That had surely tormented her for over 1,000 years. Maybe she really liked the treats. Beatrice, who normally spoke abusively, praised the black tea that Shannon served her, and looked to be in remarkably high spirits.
Loves that Earl Grey.
Hmm. On such terms, the witch and the servant grew animated talking about the trip with George.
It is funny
Just
the
pick-
two people so far that have interested Beatrice a lot is Shannon, who is
Mhm.
being extremely kind to her, and then Battler, who's being like the exact opposite.
Well, Maria too.
Oh yeah,
Well-
yeah, yeah.
I'm also
They're
just
besties.
picturing this I'm just picturing this fucking demon just like sitting on the beach, just like, so like separate rooms? Really?
That's crazy.
Like what's with that? Like we gotta unpack that.
Are you sure
What's-
he's
what's-
not gay?
And you're on a trip like that, they're supposed to be the cute.
Are you sure he's not gay? Well, no. George Sama has been a gentleman. We've hardly even brushed fingers. So, are you sure he's not gay?
I have another piece of advice for you, Shannon. It doesn't involve magic. I need you to go to a Planned Parenthood.
Oh my god. Shannon didn't know much about Beatrice. First off, she was a ghost-like being who appeared in unexpected places at unexpected times. It seemed that not everyone could perceive that she was there. It seemed that each person had something called a wavelength, and that there was a great amount of individual variations in people's ability to perceive the witch.
Oh my god, vibe
Do
detector.
you actually get
God.
hormones at a Planned Parenthood? That's a thing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I've never been to one.
That's okay.
I wish I could be one. Only Shannon and Kanan could interact with her enough to exchange words like this. Kanan too? Does he come? Does he goss? Does he have they's night with them? There were a few people who could sense her presence. Most people couldn't even feel that much.
Only those
Oh,
two,
wait.
huh?
Oh wait, no,
curious.
I didn't even.
Curious. Oh, and also, when they got branded with her cigarette, it just happened to be on the same hand, huh?
And not Kinzo.
And not Kinzo.
Curious.
But
Oh, shit.
Beatrice-sama, what about Kinzo? What about Kinzo?
What's your
Kinzo.
point?
From what Beatrice said, Kraus and his wife in particular had zero magical talent. See, there's that. Kraus and she was his, yeah, sorry.
Beatrice-sama, you know, Kinzo-sama has been trying very hard to make you appear. Oh yes, I know that.
You don't think I hear him?
Yeah, you want to watch? She like snaps her finger, a TV appears, and it's just like him like
snaps her-
crying and like slamming his head.
Yeah, she snaps her fingers and TV appears, and then 2 popcorn buckets. It's my favorite show.
Do you want yours with butter, without butter? What do you want?
I wasn't sure if you're more of an oil or whatever. She's like, oh, hold on, shut up, and it's like him going like, Beatrice, and she does it like with him, like, oh, Beatrice, look at his face.
Oh, and she's like doing
Look
like
at
a
his
jack
face.
off motion with her hand, like.
Oh, this fucking guy.
The jerk off motion.
Animatic that shit right fucking
Get a
now.
load of this
I'm not
guy.
asking, I'm telling.
Oh my god.
Please,
Oh,
Delta, if you do
fuck.
anything, I need that.
Please, I want an animatic of that so bad. Please. And you have to lock comments so nobody spoils you. Please.
Yeah.
Please.
I need to make like animatics for some of the shit we've been doing in this. I'm going to.
Okay. All right.
Just the visual of her. Sorry. From what Beatrice says, it's so
Just so bad
Sorry.
to get.
Yes. Remember what he told you. From what Beatrice said, Kraus and his wife in particular had zero magical talent. No matter how much she followed them around, they would never notice her. Oh god. Remember what he taught you.
I'm just imagining now, like Natsuhi like screaming at Shannon for something, and then Beatrice is just behind her, like doing like the like with her finger like crazy like around her head. And then Shannon is just like doing the like I show speed expression, just trying not to. And Natsu's like, what is it? Why are you looking like that?
She like turns around like she's on like the other shoulder this time, and like she does. I've done this joke before, but she does like the fucking like pop. Goop, 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 goop. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Perfect. They're besties now.
Oh my
They're besties
God.
now. I accept this.
Is the reason why Natsu has headaches is because Beatrice is just hitting her on the head constantly.
There you go. Yeah. No, actually, read this. Actually, yeah. Hang on.
My drama teacher.
Wait, this actually happened.
Oh, you're not here. You're not here. Previously, when Shannon had messed up and Natsui had gotten really mad at her, Beatrice had started playing around, hitting Natsui on the head with her pipe, killing her instantly. Indeed, Natsui seemed completely oblivious. But Shannon, watching that, had burst out laughing without thinking and had gotten scolded even more.
Holy shit!
Okay, I need you to... Okay, Delta 5, any of you. I need you to say... scene where Beatrice applies coconut oil to herself right fucking now, so this can actually fucking happen, please.
Okay, we'll say it at the same time. Ready?
No, I'm joking. Don't actually say it.
It has to happen. It has to happen eventually.
Oh,
what about
She's asking.
him?
She's actually asking, yeah.
That chud?
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
Oh shit! There's no one with a more pitiful lack of magical talent. Mysterious battler-shaped figure on the horizon.
Oh my god.
That's curious, though. How did his kids get it then? Or, like, at least his grandkids?
Yeah. As soon as they started talking about Kinzo, it felt like the atmosphere around Beatrice changed. She had spoken about Kraus and the rest's lack of magic talent as though she looked down on them, but she spoke of Kinzo in a different way. Anyone connected to the Ushiromiya family would know about Kinzo's legend of the gold. According to the legend, Kinzo had summoned the witch Beatrice and had been conferred gold. In short, that implied she had some kind of relationship with Kinzo. Just like any other rich guy.
それはとてもすごいことなんですね。
The witch, who usually looked down on people, was unexpectedly praising someone. While she lambasted Kinzo, calling him talentless, she praised his efforts.
I'm putting another bead in Wes's Kinzo as battler jar. I'm just I'm just gonna toss that in there.
Curious.
I didn't mean it like literally.
Yeah, no, not literally, but like if it's not literal, I don't think it's literal, but we'll have to see how the story goes. But I do think that the fact that they're being paralleled is like it's not. Yeah, it's like it's gonna be a plot point somehow.
That wasn't supposed to be me being like I didn't say that. I just mean like I just didn't think it would be happening this vividly. Like, oh wow.
Oh yeah.
They
No,
really
absolutely.
might be the same motherfucker. Oh. My sweetie is home. I must get out. I'm so sorry.
Okay, no worries. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, bye.
We'll see you later.
We'll have a wonderful evening. Follow Sulfur's Piano 8. We're so close to 1,000. I'm not joking. Okay, we're gonna go to Aldi or something. I'll see y'all later.
See you. Bye-bye.
Good playing, y'all. Love it.
Bye.
Peace. Hang on.
She's so cool. She's so cool and awesome.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Everyone...
Sorry, I was looking for. Yeah, everyone, go. Everyone, give her $17. If everyone gave her $17, I don't know how much money she'd have because I have the viewer count off. But everyone should give her $17.
83.
I can't tell if you're fucking with me.
17. That would be $1,411 if
That's
you
a
all
lot of
gave
money.
her 17.
That's a lot of money.
If you all gave her $17.
少し
Oh,
からかっ
sorry,
てやろう
84?
と思ったのが
Stop!
わらわの運の
5,000.
The words "just my luck" showed that this had been a disaster for her. Shannon hesitated over whether it'd be all right to encourage her to continue, but Beatrice continued on her own, ignoring Shannon.
一応書式もルールも揃
Oh
って
shit, I'm so sad Wes had to go. This seems like a big lore drop.
いくつかの作法が混在していたが、まあその熱意に免じ寛大に契約に応じてやったのだ。そしてわらわは山なす黄金を与えてやった。
Hi, Torin!
そして親方様はその黄金を使って事業を成功させ今日の財を成すのですね。
Actually, I think we're coming up on ad break.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna pause it right here. We'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I won't continue until you get back.
Okay. How are we doing?
Pretty good. I'm sorry we yapped so much. I kind of mentally, I think I just considered this stream not a wash, but stopped minding time since I spent fucking half an hour trying to figure out fucking audio shit. I'm like, okay, you know what? Next week is when we'll get a full 5 hours in. I swear to God, next week is our week, baby.
Yeah. And then the week after, I'm probably not gonna be there.
Oh shit, that's fine. You let me know. Like, I don't want you to give me an answer now. Like, I want to wait until after next stream, and then we could talk about it with chat as to whether or not we'll have a stream without you or we'll skip Friday. Because like if something super big and important or cool is gonna happen, I don't want to do it without you. But if it's kind of like more setup, I wouldn't like. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. If you didn't want to be there. If you didn't want to be there.
The 29th is literally like a day before I'm supposed to move in, so I'm probably gonna have to have everything packed up and away.
Yeah.
So very unlikely that I'm gonna be able to make it.
Yeah.
So next week's probably fine, but week after I'm gonna have to lock in, so
no worries. Yeah, no, after next week you let me know. We'll see where we are at the end of stream next Friday. And then we'll see where we are on the story and what's approaching and whether it's more like setup stuff that you'd be able to catch up on like Wes does after stream, or if something big's happening. If something big's happening, we'll just cancel that Friday. No big deal.
For those who don't know, I'm just moving, so.
Yeah, you're moving!
Yeah. I'm moving! But after that, and then, then I'm gonna miss another Friday because I'm gonna be in fucking Nashville in June.
Nashville, Tennessee!
The very same. I'm gonna miss the 19th of June.
19th of June.
I'm going to see the Proto Men again.
Oh, that's right.
And I made a body pillow about it.
Hell yeah. I mean, another thing that we could do on the weeks that you know you're gonna be gone, we could see if we can align it and have the stream on another day. That could work.
Load up Higurashi.
I don't want to start another really big new one. I still have fucking Full Metal Demon Muramasa and Fate Stay Night on my to read list, and they're like also 100 hours long, and I'm like, why are the masterpieces so long?
Rover, they tour sometimes, not super often. They are based in Nashville, so that's why they're there, and they're doing like a 3-day performance. So that's why I'm heading over there, because there's some fucking ARG shit going on, and I'm like, they're probably gonna release the second half of Act 3 then. But yeah, the days I know for sure I'm probably going to miss it is definitely June 19th, and like 99% chance I'm gonna miss the 29th, which is 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I should be back after that. And then
I definitely don't want to miss 2 weeks of the game, so we'll figure something out. Either we'll do it while you're not here, or we'll reschedule for another day in the week or something. Or like we can miss one.
We can probably reschedule for the 29th one if you wanted. But for the 19th one, there's just like such a big window where I'm gonna be out of the country.
Oh yeah, no,
That,
absolutely.
it-
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
We'll figure
'Cause I'm
something out.
Going on it. It's a trip. It's a trip. You know how
It's a
trip
trip.
is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got a bet?
Yes.
Is there anything in fanwork?
Ooh, thank you for checking. I always fucking forget. Nothing new. It looks like.
Okay.
Talent and magic was nothing to see. Their talent, business, and gambling.
理不尽なる賭けに全て落とす勇気と狂気ゆえにか。
I really love how it's like, oh, like there was so long of Kinzo just being like, magic is gambling and gambling is magic and I'm very good at magic, and then Beatrice comes along and is like, he fucking sucks at magic. He was just really lucky.
That's the thing. I don't buy that. I personally do not buy that. I don't buy the fact that
Fanworks was locked the whole time.
Oh, my bad.
Sorry,
I didn't
continue.
say anything about it. I don't buy the fact that whatever he did. Like, I don't buy the fact that magic had absolutely nothing to do with his successes and what he did. Like, I'm willing to compromise and say that maybe magic doesn't work the way that he believes it does, but I don't. It doesn't make sense for somebody to be able to continue winning with the way that he gambles. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
The way that it was framed, and that he continued giving, like, he believes that the way the magic works is that in order to get a big reward, you need to put everything up. And the fact that he never loses, at least until that one part where he, like, died. But, like, for how many years up until that point? Like, I don't quite believe that. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. Oh, there you go. Okay, that would check out. That would check out. It's because he's fucking crazy.
なるほど。その点から見れば、金蔵に魔法の才能が全くなかったとは言い切れんか。
Shannon felt like she was daydreaming. While everyone in the Ushiromiya family knew of the story that Kinzo had delved into sorcery, summoned a witch, and been given gold, in actuality it was all rambling that no one believed in. And now the witch herself was telling her that it was true. Oh shit. I missed that second line.
莫大な財産を得た金蔵は、人の世で手に入れることのできるすべての夢を叶えきった。
And now the witch herself was telling her that it was true. Shannon felt a little flustered at this insane secret that only she knew.
そして、最後に世界の真理を求めたのだ。
世界の真理？
世界を構成する一なる元素。人の世で得られるすべてを満たした金蔵は、人が求める最後の欲望として、それを欲したのだ。
The single element. She felt like she had heard the witch say those words before. When Beatrice saw Shannon trying to remember what that was, she smiled awkwardly, waving her hand and saying there was no need to remember.
That's what they were saying. That we were saying earlier, that Kinzo was trying to summon her, but he wasn't calling out to her with love.
Yeah.
まさかあれほどの力を見せるとは思わなかったのでな。おかげでこのざまだ。茶飲み友達もなく、この島にもう何十年も縫い止められて。
So whatever he did, like, trapped her here somehow. Like, I thought she was just, the witch of the forest or whatever, and, like, she, like, her gold is here, so she stays here. But, like, the way that she's framing this is that, like...
She's stuck.
She's stuck. Yeah, she was like, yeah, I decided to give in because, like, he tried so hard and he was so pitiful. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll hear this guy out. Just my luck, now I'm here. So, like, he's trapped her here somehow. I thought it might have been related to, like, the Torii Gate in the mirror, but, like, that's already been broken. And she's still here. So maybe she has to, like, fill out the remainder of the contract, of the
Yeah,
epitaph
yeah,
before she
yeah.
can be free or something. But, huh?
誰に話しかけようとも声は届かず。どこへ
She's
行くこともできない
homestuck. Shut up.
Oh my god.
Oh, Alpargata says Protomen let's go in YouTube.
Yay!
And thank you again, Alpar. I really appreciate it.
なんとも退屈な
I have a
数十年
signed
だったこと
copy
よ
of Mega Man X Command Mission that I got them to sign at MagFest.
Hell
It's
yeah.
the funniest thing I own, because they famously don't like Mega Man X.
As she laughed in self-derision, she tapped her teacup with her finger. It made the clear sound of porcelain. Shannon didn't know whether the word self-derision was really an accurate expression to describe the look on the witch's face. Shannon didn't understand everything, but she could have more or less figure out the situation. So this is kind of curious here. So the first line is, as she laughed in self-derision, she tapped her teacup with her finger. It made the clear sound of porcelain. Shannon didn't know whether the word self-derision was an accurate expression to describe the look on the witch's face. Is Shannon aware of the narrative?
I don't know.
Because the narrative says she laughs in self-derision, and the next line is like, well, Shannon didn't know whether self-derision was the word for it.
Well, maybe
like,
she just thought it sounded like self-derision, then was like, maybe that's not right.
Oh, maybe. Alpar says, I remember becoming a Mega Man fan because of this LP channel that played literally every Mega Man game in existence in release order.
I'm in hell because I'm also doing that.
Yeah, go follow Del. Oh, I know you're on YouTube. I think he only switched streams on Twitch.
Yeah. I mean, it's not release order, I'm just doing, like, I did all the classic, and then I did all the X, and yeah. I'm still on the X games.
Maybe that's the word she thought and second-guessed the word choice. She might be reassessing her initial thought. Oh, okay. It's just, again, I'm just squinting at the wording. And it was surely a topic that she should not press the witch on lightly, unless the witch started talking about it herself. To sum up everything she had said up until now, Beatrice, who had been summoned by Kinzo's magic, could not leave this island for some reason, and she had lost her power and her form, living her days in boredom. During that time, her words had reached Shannon, who never forgot to strongly respect the witch. And she had made Shannon help her to regain her power, even if only for a little bit. As a result, she had become able to drink tea with Shannon like this.
Aww.
ベアトリーチェ様が私に割るように言ったあの鏡は一体何なのですか？
ああ、その話か。この辺りの島で大昔いろいろとあったらしくてな。そのせいで良くないものがたまり、悪い歪みを引き寄せていたのだ。それを旅の東洋魔術師か何かが鎮魂の社を建立して封じ込めたらしい。それ自体はわらわとはどうでもいいことなのだが、困ったことに魔力の基礎が違っててな。わらわの魔力にも強い干渉を及ぼしておって非常に迷惑していたのだ。
Sorry, real quick. Someone earlier in chat mentioned, let me see if I can find the comment real quick. OBS doesn't let me scroll up. Sorry, there was just something I wanted to talk about real quick. It was when I was talking about, Kinzo. You keep waiting until you don't, unless he only bets like once a decade. Might be a bit of like survivorship bias, which guys love going, you gotta go for it, bro. Just take risks and it'll work out somehow. Yeah, that was Witchlight's comment. I wanted to, revisit that real quick, because I think, like, after you said that, that makes sense. Because, as you said that, what I remembered was we learned about that secondhand through Battler recounting what people told him about Kinzo, if I remember correctly. So
Yeah, I think so,
that
yeah.
fact is very heavily skewed narratively, and it could very well be a rich person recount of like, oh yeah, your grandfather like put everything on the table and he just kept winning, and and it's like, that's just, it could be hyperbole of how things actually work. So I actually rescind my earlier doubt about magic having something to do with it, because I when you said that, I remembered, oh, that's right, that was Battler recounting a story he was told, so that's unreliable. So it could just be rich person shit. And him, especially if he, well, I mean, especially him being a rich cunt. Like, thinking that, yeah, I got all of this because I gambled so much and I took the risk and like, no, you just operated like a rich person does and you made smart investments. That's about it. You didn't risk anything, you fucking idiot. So I'm gonna weigh both of them.
Nothing.
I'm gonna weigh both of them in the back of my head, but I wanted to thank Witchlight for that comment specifically, because that reminded me that was from Battler's point of view, so I shouldn't take that as fact.
そうだったんですか。私はてっきりベアトリーチェ様を封じていたものだとばかり。
わらわを対象にしたものではない。だが、神格のある鏡だったからな。
I was not its target, but it was a
結
divine
果と
mirror.
してわらわの力を封じ込めていたわけだ。料理に例えるならこうか。
Imagine trying to put soup into a Tupperware. And then some of the soup spills out. I'm the spilled soup.
わらわの注文した西洋料理が厨房でまさに料理されているとする。
Oh, like
と
cross-contamination.
ころがいざ配膳しようとしたら、客席は日本風で
What?
懐石料理が並べられている場だった。だから厨房は場違いな皿を出せず、わらわのところへは
What?
いつまで経っても西洋料理が届かない。だからそなたに日本風の客席を打ち壊し、場を一
I
度
want
白紙に
my
戻させ
burger,
たのだ。
Shannon.
そのお
Shannon,
かげでようやくわらわ
I've
の
been
注
trying
文
to
した
order
料
a
理が
burger for
届
the
き、
last 50 years.
力が戻ったというところ。
Kind of. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna let her finish and then revisit her dialogue real quick.
ようやく食前酒が届いたというところよ。メインディッシュにはまだまだ遠い。今のわらわなど、靴屋の妖精にも劣る
What?
希薄な存在でな。
That's an interesting. I've never heard that phrase before.
Is it referencing the fairy who lived in the, or no, that would be the old woman who lived in the shoe. I'm gonna pause here real quick just because my food got here. And then like I'm gonna leave it on this screen.
I can read
So
it
we
while
can-
you eat.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, just so, because I wanted to revisit this real quick, because I think this is really interesting, and I want to see if we can extrapolate some shit from it.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat. La la la. La 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 la. Hello, chat. It's me. La la la. It's a beautiful day outside. The sun is bright. There's not a cloud in the sky. The sunlight's coming through my window, and here I am sitting in here, looking at Beatrice, talking about soup with forks. Fork found in soup. On days like these, kids like you should be playing Umineko. What is with the association with, like, the Fae and shoes? Like, what is the correlation there? Where did that come from? Like, there's a bunch of different stories with, like, different types of Fae folk, like, messing with, or, like, being related to shoes somehow. It's a very specific thing. Yeah, it's strange, because, like, typically when you think of the Fae folk, they're, like, very... They're often barefoot.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi!
Okay, hello.
You
Okay.
ever think about why a lot of, like, Fae stories involve, like, shoes?
Was it like a legend that they, like, stole your shoes or something?
I don't know, I was just thinking about it, and I was like, there's a lot of different stories with, like, gnomes and different types of Fae folk that are associated with, like, cobblers and shoes and stuff.
Interesting. There's probably a reason behind it. I'm not versed in mythology, folk
What kind of food
mythology.
did you get?
I got pasta and a salad.
Yay!
I got shrimp alfredo, not shrimp, scallop alfredo.
Oh, I want
And
shrimps.
a salad. I can go for shrimps. I'm not mad enough yet, though. But, so she's describing it. If I were to use food as an example, it goes something like this. I've ordered some Western cuisine, which is being made in the kitchen. When it comes time for it to be served.
Ordered some scalloped pasta.
Yeah, but when the scallop pasta is ready to be served, the restaurant has been renovated to be a sushi place. So the kitchen is unable to take out my pasta, which would be out of place, and no matter how long I wait, my pasta won't arrive. So I had you destroy the sushi decor and return the area to a blank slate. Thanks to that, the pasta I ordered was finally delivered, and my power came back. However, so far, only the appetizer has arrived. It'll be some time before...
Only the salad.
Only the salad arrived. It'll be some time before the main dish. As I am now, I'm even more faint. Okay, so she's recovering her strength. So destroying that seal... So destroying
Maybe
that
it's
seal
like solving-
allowed her
if you
power...
solve
Yeah.
The riddle of Golden Week. That's
Mystery
not
of the
right.
Druids?
If you solve the mystery of the Druids, then her power will come back.
That's what I'm thinking as well, because that's probably why people need to do it. And maybe that's why she's egging Battler on as well. And because like someone needs to actually go through the epitaph and like solve it. So if she were to just like kill everybody, she would still be trapped or something.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Hi, Vi! Nice seeing you here. But yes, absolutely, if you wouldn't mind reading, because I have food
Yes. Oh, she's so cute.
魔女様の例えがあまりに面白かったもので、
Have you ever been to McDonald's,
ま
Beatrice?
さか魔法の話がお料理の話に例えられるとは思いませんでした。
我ながらうまい表現だったつもりだが、よもや笑われるとは思わなかった
Aww!
な。
She's
Sorry.
so cute!
Hold that thought. Hang on. I realized something for her analogy.
Yeah?
To put it in an analogy of food, it's this. She ordered some pizza, and by the time the pizza's arrived, the entire fucking place was on fire. So she can't have her fucking pizza. But then Shannon broke the mirror, which made the place not on fire, so now she can eat her pizza. There we go. Done.
All of this could have been avoided had someone just gotten Beatrice a Whopper. True.
Literally. Wednesdays. Whopper Wednesdays, man.
Whopper Wednesday.
You get them at a discount. Alright.
They're cheaper.
心外だ。
Oh. A slightly sulky expression rose to the witch's face. It would not have been a strange expression at all to see appear on the face of two friends as they enjoyed their tea.
こう見えても、昔は残酷極まりないことで知られたわらわだったが。
Now the pizza's cold, she has to put it in the microwave and has to wait. Now she has to wait for the pizza to reheat. Actually, now that the room is not on fire, she's only gotten the breadsticks. The pizza hasn't gotten here yet.
She got the crazy bread.
She got the oh, I could fuck up some crazy bread. Anyway, so Beatrice was a war criminal.
丸くなったものよ。人間とこうして、たわいない話で茶を交わせるようになるのだから。
You know what we call that? Growth.
She was probably talking to herself. As Beatrice gazed at the seabirds tracing the horizon, she put her tea to her lips again.
雲が出てきたな。
Good for
海
them.
も制裁をかけば、灰色の水たまりに過ぎぬ。
そうでしょうか。曇っても海は美しくて真っ青だと思います。
We're revisiting this conversation she had at the start of her date with George here about not being able to see the color of the ocean.
雲が出てきたな。
Oh, I didn't mean to clip that.
Maybe the witch had noticed the deep meaning behind Shannon's words. She laughed lightly and set down her empty teacup.
もはや、そなたの両目に埋められているのは、黒い石ころではないらしい。どうだ？家具から人間に生まれ変わった気持ちは、理解。
Oh shit, sorry.
はい。
I'm gonna let her play that. I didn't mean to interrupt, Queen. Sorry.
そなたの両目に埋められているのは黒い石ころではないらしい。どうだ？家具から人間に生まれ変わった気持ちは理解できておるか？
世界がこんなにも優しかったなんて知りませんでした。
Since her relationship with George had begun, Shanon's face had grown brighter more often. Her smile had made everything go smoothly, and had even changed her luck. Shannon made fewer mistakes in her work than she had before, and the family members' opinion of her was starting to change slightly. Just the other day, Kraus, who rarely exchanged words with her, had suddenly started talking to her, surprising her.
Huh.
最近いい笑顔をすることが多くなったじゃないか。何か良いことでもあったのかね。
Good smile, Nendoroid?
いえ。
Chat, does a Beatrice Nendoroid exist?
Oh, please. Please, I want one. Send me the
I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not gonna look it up. I just need a yes or no.
Is there anything, please?
No!
No!
Dodge. Yeah, that's a weird from Kraus. Is it just because she's like self-fulfilling prophecy or whatever, so she's like happy now, so she's doing her work better, maybe?
でも楽しい毎日です。
良いことじゃないか。同じコーヒーなら笑顔で継がれた方がうまいに決まっている。
It's almost like if someone's happy and not abused, they do better work.
That's crazy.
もう一杯頼めんかね。
There are no official ones. Man! That had become a chance for Shannon to gain confidence in herself. Yeah, there is a Beatrice Fumo. I don't know if it's official. I think I've seen pictures of that. Of course, it didn't go beyond her own heart, and it wasn't so big a change that everyone could see it. But she had begun to change, bit by bit. Shannon understood it clearly. To know love was to gain a soul.
I think that's important. To know love was to gain a soul.
And therefore, to be born again from furniture to a human. There was absolutely nothing mistaken in Beatrice's words. By knowing love, Shannon had learned what it was to be human.
珍しい茶化をしそうになったが、有意義な時間であった。そろそろ仕事に戻らねばならぬ時間であろう。茶会はこれまでにしよう。
There was a nice rhythm to that sentence.
Yeah.
スカン者もおるようでな。
The witch gripped a teaspoon and flipped it with her fingers, sending it up into the air. Oh. Then, it was flicked by the fingers of some invisible person in empty space and flew straight into a bush close nearby.
What? Oh! Oh!
The bush moved violently, and Kanan came out. It seemed that he had been there for some time and had been watching their tea party. The spoon was gripped in his hand. He caught it! If he had not been able to catch it by reflex, it might have hit him hard in the forehead and caused him to start oozing blood.
What is he, a fucking ninja?
What the fuck?
安心せよ。茶会はこれで終わるぞ、カノン。
いつからそこにいたの？声をかけてくれれば、カノン君の紅茶も入れたのに。
女同士の語らいを邪魔したくなかったのであろう。
Kanan kept silent, but it seemed that there was a slightly hostile look in his eyes. On the outside, he acted respectfully. But, unlike Shannon, Kanan did not trust the witch. Beatrice rapped the table with her pipe, and the tea set turned into gold butterflies, which flew upwards in unison. They scattered in every direction, and the cleanup was already done.
楽しかったぞ、シャノン。また縁があれば会おうぞ。まだまだ魔力が足りぬでな。姿を現すのも疲れる。
そんなに疲れるなら。
him!
現れるな。
Dog!
He hates her! Kanan had said it in a small voice, but it seemed the witch had heard it perfectly. She giggled, but did not reply.
シャノン、次の茶会ではジョージとの話をまた聞かせておくれ。人の恋路より甘い茶花は他にない。それではさらばだ。
Wow!
Well, no,
Love my
no,
PowerPoint presentation. Beatrice's body also became gold butterflies, which scattered in all directions and disappeared.
Random theory. We're throwing it at the wall again. That PowerPoint slideshow effect didn't appear until Purgatory. And now that we're seeing it in reality, that's another bead into the island is Purgatory theory. They're all already dead.
It was a very fantastical and beautiful scene, like a blizzard of gold leaf. For a while, Shannon quietly watched the witch's exit. Kanan approached her from behind and spoke with a very different expression on his face than his sister's.
姉さん、あいつと付き合っちゃダメだって言ったじゃないか。
ベアトリーチェ様はそんなに悪い人じゃない。確かにちょっと怪しいところはあるけれど。
僕たちにしか姿が見えない時点で十分にうさんくさいよ。あいつは人間じゃない。何を企んでるかわかるものか。
カノン君、それは少し失礼だと思うな。
Shannon spoke seriously, which was unusual for her. To Kanan, who knew her well, it must have seemed extremely serious. Kanan showed almost excessive surprise at Shannon's style of speech and remained silent.
確かにベアトリーチェ様は人間とは違う。恐ろしい力を持っているし、恐れ敬わなければならない存在だと思う。でも人間とは違うからといってそれだけを理由に忌み嫌うのはとても失礼なことだと思うの。
姉さんの言いたいことはわかるよ。姉さんはあいつにあのブローチをもらってから変わった。
Is Shannon saying? Is Shannon? No one say anything. I'm just speaking out loud. I wonder if Shannon is saying here, as sort of a backhanded, like, you hate her because you hate yourself, because he doesn't think of himself as human either, and he has a very strict idea as to what furniture should behave like, sort of thing.
Yeah, maybe.
So maybe I'm wondering if she's saying, oh, that's your inner hatred projecting onto Beatrice. You need to chill, dog.
まるで魔女の虜だよ。
But he also has a point, like...
ジョージ様との仲を取り持ってもらって。
Oh, sorry, hang on. I have to read this out.
No
Stop
worries.
being xenophobic. Be xenophilic instead. Start by playing
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
I love how you just have that now.
Yeah, I have both of them.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
そんなことを
I
言
miss
わ
her.
ないで。
I miss her.
あいつは人間じゃない。
Oh shit, okay. That's just kind of terrifying.
Scary expression. White
White
Shadow.
Shadow?
Returnal mentioned?
I thought, wait, hang on. White Shadow, I thought his name was Silver. I don't know anything about Sonic. I'm sorry. I just played Sonic Adventure 2.
You played Sonic Adventure 2.
I just played Sonic Adventure 2 for the first time like 2 weeks ago. I don't know anything about Sonic.
And you loved it. And it was awesome. You loved it.
It was one of my favorite games of all time.
何を考えてるかわからない。だから気を許しちゃダメなんだ。そして。
Yeah, there we go.
僕らも同じだよ。姉さん。
Kanan's words became more serious. Those words probably gouged at Shannon's heart. Shannon bit her lower lip and hung her head.
I'm totally a human. I get bitches and you don't. So, like, go get laid or something, Kanan.
I scored a solid 4 out of 10.
You know what a 4 out of 10 is? Better than 0, which is what you have. Fuck you, Kanan.
たとえ名前をもらい、人として接してもらったとしても、 僕たちの生まれが変わるわけじゃない。
This is still making me sus. What the fuck does he mean by that? What does that mean?
They were born, though. You are no longer furniture. The words that Beatrice had given her, which had made her happiest of all, floated through Shanon's mind.
家具じゃないよ。
うん。家具だよ。僕たちは人間未満の存在だよ。姉さんはそこを忘れたふりをして、人間のふりをしているだけ。自分でも分かっているはずだよ。
私、家具じゃないもん。人間だもん。
Bro's a transmogrified hat rack.
僕らには愛する資格も、愛される資格も初めからない。
Yeah, there's something fucking weird. Because, like, didn't
Something
Kinzo run, like,
happening.
an orphanage? Kinzo run an orphanage, right? And they take people in. So, like, for Kanon to, like, phrase it like they were born from birth, and they were fucked by birth for some circumstance, like, there is something weird happening.
It seems that Kanon's criticisms had shifted focus from Shanon's interactions with the witch. Shannon also noticed that quickly.
お嬢様に聞いたよ。正直、呆れたね。ジョージ様と一緒に旅行に行くなんて。家具の身の程を忘れてるよ。姉さんはあの魔女にそそのかされて、自分が人間になれたと勘違いしてるだけなんだよ。
聞いて、カノン君。確かに私たちは家具だよ。人間に劣った未満の存在。でも、その満たない分をもし得られたなら、それは人間になれたということじゃないのかな。
そんなもの。
あるの。それを得たなら、私たちは家具なんかじゃない。人間になれるよ。
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Alchemical Guns and Modfox, you're right. When I say ran an orphanage, I didn't mean like a legit orphanage. He was clearly doing some shady shit in that regard. Like, oh yeah, I have a personal fucking funded orphanage where I like personally hire servants out of for my house while they're children. Yeah, there's something fucking weird. But I guess my point was like, he allegedly ran an orphanage, which means that like, having this mindset from birth was either really, really internalized classism, but also the like how often and frequently it's being brought up as like an objective thing, like still makes me think there's something fucking going on. I mean, they aren't actually like blood and flesh, like flesh and blood humans in the traditional sense. They're gold bars.
The Beast /
they're
Cinderella.
Gold bars. Yeah. There's a lot of fairy tale references as well. So I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised.
What's that one like bit from like Dimension 20 where it's like, well, I was a rat and he turned me into a man. He did. I
vaguely remember that. I think it's
we
like
was
a short...
people. I was a man talking to another man, but he was a bucket, and we were talking, and we. Baka-baka-shi. Kanon spat that out, but weakly, and turned away. That was probably resignation. The baptism of days upon days of suffering being furniture had firmly sealed his heart.
なれるよ、カノン君も。普通の人間に。
よしてよ、魔女の受け売りは。
And another thing is if they are, like, spiritual beings or, like, anthros or something, if they have some magic shit going on, they're still branded with Kinzo's mark, right? And even, like, within the hierarchy, they're treated as, like, Kinzo's spies. So, like, whatever magic shit may or may not be going down, like, there's still Kinzo's, for lack of a better phrase. So, like, them, like, Kanon trying to internalize Kinzo's teachings and what he was brought up to be, versus Shannon breaking free from that is a... I think it's also a very deliberate choice that Kanon's family symbol is right there on his collar, whereas Shannon's isn't visible when she's in frame. Like, it's on her thigh. It's like, it's past the cutoff point. I think that's also an interesting touch as
ベ
well.
アトリーチェ様に教えてもらったの。私たちは世界の一なる元素を得ることで人間になることができる。それを満たさないならそれは人間じゃない。だから人は一なる元素を得るために生涯を尽くし貫いていく。
姉さんが何を言っているのかわからないね。よまよい事なら聞きたくないよ。
ならカノン君にも分かるように教えてあげるね。ほら姉さんの指の先を見て。
Shadon pointed straight at the sea, at the horizon. Kanan didn't understand what she was actually pointing at and couldn't do anything except look between the horizon and Shadon's expression, which looked like it was posing a riddle.
海。カノン君は海が何色に見える？
It was an all too simple question. Kanan tried to guess the meaning behind that question for a while, but since he couldn't think of anything, he gave his answer straightforwardly.
パッとしない。ネズミ色だよ。それが何？
Objectively speaking, the sea, laid out beneath a cloudy sky, could probably be described best by Kanan's word. But as Shannon closed her eyes and smiled, she shook her head slightly.
私には真っ青に見える。
そういう意味？緑色の信号を青っていうようなものでしょ。
Huh?
Oh, it's because was early Japanese one of those languages that didn't differentiate between blue and green?
Maybe? It'd be in tips.
Yes, thank you. The color of ao in Japanese has a range of meanings, including pale, fresh, young, naive, and the colors blue and green in one word. Yeah, the sea and sky are ao, the fresh grass is ao, and so is the green on a traffic light. Nowadays, Japanese has a native word, midori, for the color green, but the use of the broad word ao is still common. And this is the color Shannon uses to refer to the sea. Kanan wonders if she's using ao to mean something other than blue. Interesting!
Huh.
Cool.
What does the umi look like to you, Kanan? Maybe like a Neko?
No!
海は真っ青。私には分かってカノン君には分からないならこれがつまりそういうことなの。
The dress is blue and black.
It's because she has love and he doesn't. So she's able to look at it with love and he's not able to look at it with love. So he can't see it. Same thing with Beatrice. Like, you can't look upon Beatrice unless you do so with some kind of love in your heart. Is what I'm gathering from this.
Kanan bit his lower lip and was silent for a while.
わからないよ。僕には。
Aww.
カノン君、手を出して。
As Kanan stood bewildered, unable to understand what she was saying, she took his arm and opened the palm of his hand. Shannon softly set something there.
Oh.
It was that magic brooch, which she had received from Beatrice.
Because she said that you could give it to someone who, like, needs to find love or something, remember? Fuck.
Oh my god. The magic charm shaped like a gold butterfly, which could fulfill love.
これはあいつの。
これは私の。だから私だと思って粗末にしないで。
I'm scrolling up in Twitch
After being
chat,
told that, he...
Oh no, you can go on, you can go on.
After being told that, he couldn't just throw it away. Kanan didn't know what he should do, and he stood there, confused for a while, the brooch still on the palm of his hand. Shannon put the palm of her hand on top of Kanan's, and the brooch was warmed by both of their hands.
I'm gonna be real. When Beatrice said that line, I thought she was gonna give it to Jessica. I thought she was gonna give it to Jessica.
I also thought that.
I didn't think that she was gonna be giving it to Kanan.
これは本当の魔法の力を持ったお守り。きっとカノン君に大切な気持ちを教えてくれると思うの。
Oh yeah, same alchemical guns. Sorry, alchemical guns. We said that at the exact same time. I did not read your message before I said that. I did not see your message before I said that. No, we thought about the exact same thing. Yeah.
あいつの魔法で教えられることなんて何もない。
あるの。だから身につけて。恥ずかしければ懐に忍ばせておくだけでもいいそうなの。
バカバカしい。あいつの魔法なんかに惑わされてたまるか。
Even as he said that, Kanan couldn't be cold-hearted towards something Shannon was pressing on him. In the end, Kanan agreed, reluctantly, to take it, saying that he'd proved that he wouldn't surrender to the witch's power. Shannon smiled and nodded back.
きっとカノン君は大切なことを学べるよ。きっと人間になれるから。そうすればきっとカノン君にもこの海が美しい青に見えるに違いない。
ネズミ色は何度見たってネズミ色さ。
You're colorblind.
Do you think the brooch is like a Dumbo's feather sort of thing, where it doesn't inherently have any magical power?
What do you mean? I'm not familiar with the Dumbo's feather thing.
Oh, sorry. Dumbo movie by Disney, this little baby elephant with big ears, and he was given like a magic feather in order to fly, and then the core moral of the story was that he could fly without the feather. It was never the feather in the first place, it was him. So it was like placebo effect. Placebo effect, I should say. Where it's like, okay, and because Shannon like went through the effort of like breaking the mirror and destroying the gate or whatever, and went through all of that, and was told by this mythical being like, yep, this is the magic thing that will help you with your relationship. It was a self-fulfilling prophecy that she was able to do it herself. So now that Kanan has it and is keeping it close to him.
It's like how some people don't believe in fortune telling, but they'll do like a reading anyway, because like even if this isn't real, if I have an outside source telling me that the day's gonna go one way, it'll help me.
Exactly.
Like,
yes.
Be in that mindset.
Yeah. Spoilers for Dumbo. It's like an 80-year-old movie, dog.
Dumbo spoilers.
I know that was a joke, but still, I was like, it made me laugh. I'm like, oh my god.
Wait, what is?
You have no what? Oh wait, is that a blank? Wait, hang on.
What the?
Yeah, no, that's not.
違うよ、カノン君。そう見えるのは愛がないから。
She said it. I heard her say I.
Oh.
Because of the howling wind. Oh, I see. Because of the howling wind, he hadn't been able to catch the critical part of what she just said.
Astronautilus song mentioned?
I heard her say I. So Shannon said it once more. The single element of the world. She spoke once more of a world full of that element, where the sea was deep blue.
きっとカノン君にも真っ青な海が見えるよ。だって。
Oh! That's the thing! That's like the #1 phrase I know from this.
Oh.
And I was like, what is that? What is that a thing? What is that referencing? They said the line!
Hey, you know what it's referencing? It's referencing Rule 3. It's referencing, look, oh my god, it's Kenzo! Sorry, hang on.
Outside!
Hang on, a lot of things, hang on. Sorry, hang on. Gimme. Did the guy who's behind Astronautilus play Umineko? We're almost at. I'll bring it up on break. I won't do that now.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm sorry. I need to check something. Furniture. I'm not furniture. You have been unqualified to love or be loved. You got in your place as furniture and temple by a witch. I said, yeah, that could happen. A procrastination. They're trying to get a single element. I have no idea what you're talking about. I see what I'm doing. Wild theory.
Mm-hmm.
Can he literally not hear her talking about love? Because she doesn't say the word love at him. Like, he says, yeah, like, he can understand it. Like, we've been unqualified to love or be loved.
Can you play that line? I want to hear if he says the word
This
I.
one? Sure.
Yeah.
人間じゃない。僕らには愛する資格も。
Yeah, he does say I.
Okay, he does say
愛
it.
される資格も初めからない。
But, like, she's communicating to him through a metaphor, and then he can't hear her when she actually says the word. So like, she keeps referring to it as, like, the single element of the world. And she's like, oh, that's why people spend their lives trying to get that. And he's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't want to listen to this. And that's why she has to explain it to him in a way that he can understand, maybe? That's a wild theory. It's just, I find it curious that I don't think she used the word love here. She's been describing it as everything but, and when she finally uses the word, he doesn't hear it. Anyway.
This joke just occurred to me and I apologize for it, but are Kanan's self-esteem issues for nurture or for nature?
Shut up! That's very good. That's very good. It is actually ad break time real quick here. And I'll go ahead and run that. I'll run it should be the last ad break of the
yes.
Of the day, I think. Veg did message me and say that he's running late, so we might be able to go like another half hour if you are up for that.
Yeah, of course.
So yeah, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
What is Astronautilus?
Okay, hang on. Astronautilus is a I think it's just one guy. But he's a musician. And again, is it Skeleton? It is Skeleton. I didn't listen to like a whole bunch of his stuff. Hang on. I'm sorry, it just threw me back to that one. Hang on. Okay, yeah, no, that's a stretch. I just got reminded because it was the same vibes. So here, let me bring this up on stream real quick. I haven't listened to any of his like recent stuff, but which one? This album, Pomegranate, and The Mighty Ocean and Nine Dark Theaters were like two of these were like a couple of my ride or die albums way back when. These two here, and there's a lyric from Skeleton. Good song, by the way. Everyone should look this up and listen to it. It's really good.
Check it out.
Where it's basically a man and a woman at a beach. It's like, you're very beautiful, etc., etc. And he's talking about it's just a good song. But anyway, there's just one fucking line. There's just one line. It's like, you don't know why he's standing here or how he got this far up the beach and out of reach of running rusted car. The waves are louder than a train crashing down upon his chest. He can't be dragged down like the rest and wait patient just for his death. Taking off his hat, he steps and brushes her hair away, kisses her cheek gently and asks her for her name. She bows her head and smiles a bit and takes a shaky hand. He has no idea what she said. He has no idea just what she said over the waves crashing at his head. So just like, I don't know, the two people on the beach and him not being able to hear like the last word. I'm adding this to my Umineko fan playlist. This is gonna be song number 1 on my Umineko fan playlist that I don't know anything about because I'm like an hour into the game. But this is gonna be song number 1 because this reminded me of it. It's a very good song. Go listen to it. Yeah. I was trying to see if you guys said main channel stream's gonna. Oh, it's a co-op game. I can't remember what it's called. It's kind of like, Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes, except one of you is a pilot and one of you is a air traffic controller. I can't remember what it's called.
Are you
He
gonna
bought it from
stream
you.
that?
Mm-hmm.
Is it gonna be one perspective?
Oh, this came out before Umineko. Actually, when did... I'm not going to Google it. Sorry, I almost Googled it. When did Umineko come out?
I think it was like 2007, 2008.
Oh, yeah, you're right. No, the song's actually older by it than a couple of years. Never mind.
Yeah, okay. It's saying 2000. People are saying 2007, 2009. So around that time.
I do not think Ryukishi knew who the fuck Astronautilus was. Astronautilus is like... At least I don't think he's like super popular. And again, it's not even like it reminded me of the song. Like that scene just reminded me of the song. Now I have a Umineko playlist. Do we have any fan words? We do not. Okay, we can continue here.
Yay!
You're beginning to
It was
see
rare
Umineko
for
references in your life. This will never stop, by the way. B. I'm a Homestuck fan. I'm very familiar with the feeling. Umineko's just gonna be Homestuck too, in the fact I see it in everything. That's another characteristic of Homestuck-esque games. Because they're so long and involved, you see them everywhere. Everything is a reference. All of the time. Everything. You see a bucket, that's a Homestuck reference. You see a deck of cards, that's a Homestuck reference. You see a frog?
A chessboard?
You see a chessboard? And
That's
people
an
are
Umineko
standing
reference.
It's both. You see people standing on a chessboard that is both a Homestuck and an Umineko reference. Alright.
It was rare for Kinzo to leave his study. However, that in itself didn't mean his noble research had been suspended.
Kanon and Shannon are Moirails. Send tweet.
He may have left the study for a change of mood. But the thoughts filling his head were no different from those that he had inside of the study. So Kanon knew that no matter what the time, speaking to Kinzo when he didn't want to be spoken to would always be a disturbance to his research.
Chat, I'm not gonna Google this because again, spoilers. I need Umifuls to see. I'm sure someone's done it. I need someone to pull up whatever artist did Umineko sprites as Homestuck characters, and I need you to send me all of those images in the Umineko chat. I want to see everyone's Umistuck AU. Yeah, Umistuck AUs. I'm 100% sure people have done it. Probably multiple people. I want to see Beatrice as the chibi.
Real.
I need to see it. Okay.
天気予報ではいつ雨があってもおかしくないと。傘をお持ちいたしましょうか。
Honestly, I'm sorry, real quick. Cosplaying Beatrice as a troll would go really fucking hard. Can you imagine that fucking dress and the horns and shit? That would be gorgeous, actually.
And I'm like horns that are long as shit.
Yeah. Oh my god. Good rain. Shall I bring you an umbrella, my lord?
Umbrella.
Kanon, were you the one who gave Maria that umbrella? We're in the same place. And he's offering an umbrella.
Kinzo and Maria are the same person.
Curious.
Curious.
かしこまりました。それでは失礼いたします。
During the time that Kanon bowed to him, Kinzo had already returned to his own world and had forgotten that Kanon was there. Okay. And once again, he began rambling to himself. Amidst those words, the name of that witch was repeated many times. He's doing it again! Grandpa's doing it again!
Every time he does this now, I'm just gonna imagine Beatrice with popcorn doing the jerk-off motion while she's watching him over fucking... Beatrice!
Oh my god.
研究か資料か触媒か、それとも魔力か運気か神託か。
Yeah, can I get some Beatrice in chat,
Okay.
please?
Okay, chat, from now on, this is a forced meme. From now on, whenever Kinzo does the Beatrice thing, I need you to spam, like, popcorn emotes. Like, either the base popcorn emote, or if you have, like, a special Twitch popcorn emote from another channel, I need you to just, anytime he does, Beatrice! Popcorn. I need popcorn. Thank you. That's
There
cute!
you go. There you go, there you go, there you go.
Yes!
Yes!
In like 7 months, we're gonna have new people here who have no idea why people are doing this. And I think that's gonna be really funny.
Oh my
Oh!
god!
Have we gotten a weeping emote?
I think we have.
Have we? Oh, okay.
I think we... You hear about video games? We have, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. As Kanan listened to his master's weeping voice over his shoulder, he turned around just once. When he did, right behind his isolated old master was the silhouette of a person that shouldn't have been there.
Tell me she's eating popcorn! Tell me she's... Please! Please!
It was the witch!
I'm sorry! Please! Please!
It's like, come on. At once, Kanan, thinking the witch must be plotting to do Kinzo some harm, quickly ran back to Kinzo, trying to become a shield himself. When he saw the expression on the witch's face, the emotion of his vanished. Because Beatrice's expression was one of sorrow, or maybe pity.
I don't think Kanon knows what that expression is. And what's that motion she's doing with her hand?
Oh my god! Right behind Kinzo as he repeated the witch's name over and over, desiring to be reunited with her more than anything else was the witch herself.
Like, from what we know so far, this is like just a touch of horror. Because the game opened with him mourning not being able to see her. So we immediately assumed, oh, okay, so she's like, you know, the love of his life or whatever. She's probably dead or something or whatever, and he's like mourning her. But the fact that, like, now that we're seeing him mourning again in the exact same way, and she's been right in front of him the entire time, and we can safely surmise that the reason why he can't see her is because he has no love left in his heart is... That's scary. Like, this is mortifying. Yeah, please. Yeah.
That he was like, he has scorpions on his doorknob, which she can't get in there. This, like, I feel like the fact that this is taking place in the garden is very intentional. Like, it's not in his study. Like, he's trying so hard to see her again, but he's like shutting her out at every actual opportunity.
That's a very good point. Completely forgot about the scorpions on the doorknob. No, you're absolutely right. I don't know what the fuck.
He's kind of an idiot.
Kinzo, are you stupid?
Are you stupid? And yet Kinzo couldn't notice a thing. Even when Beatrice tried to rest her hand on his shoulder, he didn't notice a thing.
なぜベアトリーチェの微笑みに手が届かぬのか。月齢か、水星の周期か、惑星の配列か。何が足りぬのだ。何が。
And there's the wind noise again.
無駄よ、金蔵。愛がなければ見えない。
Oh my god. He has no love in his heart. Kanan took the brooch that he'd received from Shannon out of his pocket.
It also kind of makes sense because she went over, she was kind of snarky when she came back and talked to Shen, and she's like, okay, yeah, like my bad. Like normally people always forget like how I helped and just throw away all the shit that I gave them. So like, and it was like alluded to in the narrative as well that people who benefit from a witch's magic, once they succeed, just kind of throw it away as like, you know, something creepy or weird to have ever believed in or whatever. So like.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help but imagine there was some kind of parallel between that and maybe either something Kinzo did or like the growth of his greed, utilizing the gold that she gave him, took the love from his heart or something. Like there's definitely a correlation between the two things there. I'm like, oh.
Could he learn something that would enable him, too, to see what he currently could not? He looked at Kinzo's back once more. The witch was no longer there. Oh!
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
School Culture Festival. Full Metal Alchemist. Yes.
This upcoming scene is literally the last thing I remember.
Okay.
I didn't remember any of that before. Also, I remembered the date and that Shannon and George go on, and then I remember this upcoming scene, and then it's done. Like all this stuff between that, I did not remember at all. Oh, sorry, this is me again.
No, it's fair. No, you're good.
The biggest event for the Ushinomiya family in fall was the family conference in October. But for Jessica, there was another one before that, the School Cultural Festival. Jessica liked school. To her, it was a place where she could let out the stress she'd built. Oh, I don't know if
all extra Leo.
To her, it was a place that she could let out the stress she'd built up during the rigid lifestyle she was forced to lead at home. For the cultural festival today, she had formed a group with her friends, and would be performing casual pop rock on a temporary stage. She kept on preparing and practicing for that, and was really looking forward to today. But there was one thing that had been worrying her. She looked at the clock. There was still a little time, but she was uneasy. Would he really come? As she was about to breathe out a stress-relieving sigh, her heart jumped as all of her friends suddenly started speaking in shrill voices. It's not necessarily the case that all girls are like this. But at Jessica's school, at least, the cultural festival was really a boyfriend exhibition. Jessica didn't have a boyfriend. She had many friends of the opposite sex, but no special one. Oh, these characters are referenced in Silent Hill F. Oh, cool.
Oh, neat.
But Jessica was a little famous around the school, and everyone naturally expected that she had a fitting partner. Furthermore, her pride had caused her to act like that was the case.
Dog.
Through such acting and dodging of questions, she had somehow managed to keep up the bluff until this year. But for various reasons, she hadn't been able to escape this year's cultural festival.
Jessie, 彼氏来た?
Oh! She's so cute!
いや、まだ来てねえみてえだぜ。仕事忙しいのかな。
ジェシーの彼氏どんな人なの？せめてヒントだけでも出してよ。
何系？何系？すごいよね。社会人なんでしょ？スーツとかで来る？もちろんメガネかけてるよね。キャー！ねえ、でも本当はいないんだよね。
Was Jessica hitting everyone with the classic, oh, my boyfriend, he goes to another school, you don't know him.
Yeah, I think so, but because like she's so popular and also rich and everything like that, people was kind of like, I guess people didn't think she had any reason to lie really about that.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, for a second I was like, are you asking for a third? What?
Hello? Waiting for it to be Battler pretending to be a boyfriend that shows up? I hope so, please! Please! That would be the funniest fucking thing, please!
Oh my god!
He shows up wearing glasses that aren't his prescription, he keeps walking into things.
He stole George's glasses!
He stole George's glasses!
Jessica laughed awkwardly, covered with cold sweat. It was extremely doubtful whether she had really deceived her sharp-witted friends. Battler with a fake mustache.
Powering Cloud and oh my god, we're in the Otome music now. What the fuck?
What?
Fucking who? Not Kanon!
Oh my god. Shinon's ridiculous plan surprised Jessica wildly. Even so, it was a little more realistic than the unrealistic method running through her head of getting a boyfriend in a huge hurry before the day of a cultural festival.
Is Shannon hitting the Uno reverse card from what Jessica just did
Uno
earlier in the
reverse!
chapter? Oh my god! Oh my
You wingman
god!
me? I wingman you!
It also makes sense because they like grew up together, so he would know everything. Oh my god, this is such, oh my god. Girl, you run the household. Shannon!
She's plotted!
Shannon!
She's plotting ahead! She's plotting!
Now you know how it feels, motherfucker! This is so cute. They're all gonna end up in a
Very
blender
cute.
at the end of the chapter.
Oh, they get turned into sludge.
Yeah.
せっかくの休みを私の見栄のために引っ張り出せないよ。カノン君は引っ張り出されないといっつも閉じこもってばかりいますので、無理に引っ張り回すくらいでちょうどいいかと思いますよ。そうなの？いや、でもカノン君に悪い。なら晩酌つきますね。おとなしく彼氏はいませんって。
Oh my god, Shannon!
Shannon!
Holy shit!
それは肩身の狭い思いをなさってですよね。卒業までの短くも長い間を耐え忍ばれるだけでございますし。
You're killing her! You're killing her!
愛し合う恋人同士にとって独り者の日が何にも勝る。
Oh my god! How did you say that with your mouth?
How did you do that with your mouth?
How did you say that with your mouth?
私のために本気で悩んでないでしょ。おちょくってるでしょ。
Jessica wrestled about with Shannon, her eyes teary. But Shannon was unconcerned, laughing with her usual smile.
She's so much more confident now.
はい。私とジョージ様のことを茶化してばかりのお嬢様への仕返しです。
At that comeback of Shannon's, the likes of which didn't happen even once a year, Shannon rolled around on her bed, hugging her cushion, writhing and suffering. Shannon's triumphant smile was unbearably frustrating, but right now she was the only person Jessica could talk with. She could wait until later to suffocate her with a cushion.
いいじゃないですか、お嬢様。文化祭ではありますが、カノン君と一緒に遊びに行くチャンスですよ。いや、それはそうだけど、いや。
Jessica buried her head in her favorite cushion to hide the fact that her face had grown bright red. And she bit away at her thumbnail. It really was a reaction to be appreciated. Shannon and Jessica were about the same age, of the same sex, and they were also friends. And they were both right in the middle of puberty. They could never talk enough about things related to love. That's why they were able to be open with each other about these topics. So Jessica had heard in detail about how Shannon and George's love was progressing. And on the other side, Shannon had heard the details of what type Jessica liked and what kind of man she might be interested in. She was like, I want a man that's like not like a man. Is more like just could be one of the girls with me almost. Judging by Jessica's reaction, it would probably be crude to talk about that in detail. But we won't get anywhere with Jessica just rolling around on the bed forever, so to be blunt, Jessica had been thinking about Kanan ever since he had first appeared. There were almost no young men on Rokkenjima, so maybe it was natural that Jessica, as a girl in puberty, had become interested in Kanan. But if anyone had said that, it would destroy the romance of a maiden's pure heart and of love at first sight. Shannon had been with Kanan the whole time at the Welfare Institute, so she had known them before they started working. So Jessica had asked persistently about what type of person he was, what his hobbies were, what his favorite foods were, and what type of girl he liked. Even Shannon could clearly tell that Jessica was infatuated with Kanan.
No. カノン君をデートに連れ出せるいい機会じゃありませんか。
でもカノン君にだって好きな人とかいるかもしれないし。
Nope, he is firmly in furniture mode. You have to de-table him.
お嬢様のような素直じゃない方を何でしたっけ。ジョージ様に習いました。
Repressed?
そうそう。
Oh my god!
I think she got- Wait, check the grimoire right now! Did she get the word wrong? What?
Sundora is the word tundra converted to the Japanese sound system. It is used as a pun and as a reference to the term tsundere, which is a well-known character personality trait in fictional Japanese works. Tsundere is composed of two words, sunsun and dere.
Typo in the Umineko! Typo in the Umineko!
What, where?
In composed!
Oh my god, I didn't even see it! Oh my god!
Oh! Typo in the Umineko! Typo! The game is worthless!
The game 1 star. Do not recommend on Steam.
Game is shit! 1 typo!
It is used to describe characters that demonstrate aggressive and or cold behavior soon, but then become all lovey-dovey, dere under some circumstances. For those who don't know, anybody who's not super anime-pilled, there's an entire range of deres. Tsundere is just one kind of dere. There's a whole encyclopedia of archetypes there. So it's fun to look at the definition of those.
あと十数年かすると流行るんだそうですよ。
Reimu Doki just set the phrase, "I'm sorry, Jessica, but we can't be together for I am literally a chair" 3 times in a row. In what I can only assume to be a lag or a typo or something, but also, it's really funny to imagine Kanan just saying it 3 times in a row in front of Jessica's face. Thank you.
Jessica, you have to understand. Kanan likes sketching sometimes, and one time Maria said, "You're a really good drawer!" And then he said, "Yes."
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
さすがジョージ兄さんだな。未来のトレンドがわかるのかよ。すげえぜ。ってことは、私ってタイプは時代がずれてるってことじゃねえかよ。もうダメだ。
Goofy. Silly. Ultimately, Jessica wasted several days before finally agreeing to the plan of having Kanan pretend to be her boyfriend.
This line just summarized like 60,000 words of slow burn. Just fast forward through it. Fast forward through it. She agrees now.
Not a criticism. Not a criticism unless it's happening to her.
Yeah. Not a criticism. I think it's funny. No, hang on. Ryukishi hates slow burns unless it involves a Kinzo in the furnace. Ai!
お呼びでしょうか。
Jessica realized that she had called him at a bad time and immediately regretted it. Kanan always had a sour look, but even so, he had some good days and some bad days. Unfortunately, this reaction was the latter.
いや、 そのさ、
Go for it, Jessica-san!
You can do it, Jessica!
It's like that fucking meme cover. Nishimura, go for it, Nishimura, or something. Go for it, Jessica!
Go
Nakamura!
for it,
Is it
Jessica! I think it's Nakamura. All the confidence and effort that she had amassed by practicing in front of a mirror all night was wiped out in about 5 seconds. Jessica turned bright red and hung her head. Watching her, Kanan sighed. Jessica thought he was getting fed up with her, and her face went pale.
シャノンから聞いています。お嬢様の学校の文化祭へお供するようにというお話ですか。
Oh my god, Shannon!
You can do it, Jessica!
じゃなくて、そうなんだけど、その当日の予定はどうかな。
シャノンから当日は特に
No, Shannon, no!
言明されております。
I mean, maybe he wouldn't have gone otherwise.
僕は高校には行ったことがないのでわかりません。
That's another thing. They don't go to school. They don't go to school.
なんでも
I don't know why that didn't click for me.
大変肩身が狭い場だとか。
The wind again.
I'm just imagining like Shannon like running over to Kanan and like holding like both sides of his face and being like, listen to me. Listen to me!
Listen to me. You love me, right? You love me, right? You need to do this.
You love me, right? You will do this for your big sister. You will go to the... And he's just like, what? Okay. And because like his face is getting squished like...
Yeah, sure.
What?
No,
Okay,
alright.
okay.
Yeah, okay. Did you take care of the schedule? Alright. Yeah, I'll do it.
She's manic. Jessica's kept yelling with a strange voice, a broken smile, and steam pouring from her forehead as if she were a boiler. As Kanan watched this, he sighed again. Kanan wasn't an idiot either. He fully understood what Jessica intended by inviting him.
It's an island, there's wind sometimes. We're in a mansion! We're
It's
in
drafty.
a mansion! At the bottom of the stairs!
However, in truth, he found it nothing but bothersome to go along with this lady's game of love. But Shannon had spoken to him persistently about it. The wind is a paid actor. He was very indebted to her for many things.
The wind is actually one of Beatrice's devil stakes. So anytime you hear it, she's just spying on people.
He couldn't refuse. And in his pocket was that brooch.
Oh.
Couldn't this strange turn of events also have been brought about by the magic power residing in this brooch? Ridiculous. But those words of Shannon's came to mind. What did Shannon see that I cannot? I don't understand Shannon's feelings. We are furniture. As if we could become something more than that. Jessica, still rambling on in a strange voice, and Kanan, sighing deeply, were a truly odd combination.
Do we get to see Kanan in a cute little outfit?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
please, please,
Please.
please, 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 please.
ないの？え？ごめん。誰？
As my friends all gathered together, they were looking this way with hard-to-describe expressions.
Donkey says good line read.
Oh, thank you. Whispering to each other in low voices that couldn't be called low. Even I felt kind of shameless. Did I just say, sorry, who? Like, I don't know who's shown up. Ah, crap, 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 crap! My mind is blank!
Oh my god!
Why is he dressed like Kaname Date?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Dude, why is he dressed like fucking Cloud Strife Fucking what is this shit? A young servant performs his duties diligently. Sorry, go on.
He's dressed specifically like Cloud Strife from Advent Children.
Yes!
Kaname Date!
Hi, Cuddlebox a third. Someone throw a magazine. A young. I just got that because Dante. Sorry, that took a second. I was like a fucking joke grenade. A young servant performs his duties silently and diligently, but due to his unsociable nature, he is not so highly regarded as a servant. So okay, yeah. So it's the exact same. It's the exact same description. He's so cute.
He looks really cute.
He looks so cute.
I really do like the vibe that he's like the vibe I'm getting. This is like he's trying to seem older than he is.
Yeah. He's so cute!
岸家の裏切り者すっごい素敵じゃん年下なんて聞いてないよどこジェシの彼氏ってどこショタって本当
Did she just what?
I have no idea.
遅かったじゃねえかよ
昇降口がわからなかったもので遅くなって申し訳ございません。
いやその格好も似合ってるぜ
Okay, sorry. What was it supposed to be implying? I don't get it. I missed it.
I thought did she play the line again?
This one?
Yes.
ショタって本当
She did say that!
Oh, she did say Shota! Oh my god! What does Shota mean when normal people say it?
I don't know!
Like, when normal people say it, what do they mean by that?
I don't know!
シャノンが普段着では良くないと言っ
Oh
て
my god, she dressed him too!
一緒に買い物を
Shannon got everything she received and sent it back like tenfold. What the fuck?
Also extremely funny to say, oh, she likes young boys when I think he's like a year younger than
Yeah, I think because it's like 2 years. Was it 1 or 2 years that
either
younger?
1 or 2 years.
Because I think I remember hearing that he was 2 years younger than Shannon. I think. And
It's also entirely possible
and Jessica
that
and
he
Shannon are
looks
the same
younger
age. Yeah.
because he's malnourished.
That is true. Yeah, when he was introduced, there was that point of him like kind of struggling physically with like the big bags and stuff. So like he could look a little bit more physically frail.
Mm.
そんなことないよシャノン後で2階級特進
Opposed to after she beats her to death! After she beats her to death!
なんだかここは女の人ばかりで居心地が悪いです。
Too many girls here. Too many girls.
Okay, fucking Sasuke, chill.
こうしてステージの方に行こうぜもうすぐ私たちの出番だからさ
Oh, thank you, Mod Fox. Okay, so like colloquial use is a bit larger than what you might be thinking.
I see.
For the chronically online, that makes a bit more sense.
It seems that Jessica was just as uncomfortable. It looked like she was finding it difficult to cope while bathed in everyone's interested gaze.
Interested gaze.
When he saw Jessica's
Beatrice
appearance,
mentioned. Sorry.
When he saw Jessica's appearance, Banan thought that he might have made things difficult for her by coming.
なんだか迷惑をおかけしているような気がします。お邪魔だったでしょうか。
そんなことないって
No, I've just never been out with a guy before.
僕がお邪魔でしたらいつでも言ってくだされば。
What? Oh, wait, shit. Sorry, I accidentally fucking minimized. I was trying to drag the YouTube chat over. Okay, here we go.
Oh, hi, Marky.
What? Why did it specify Boku?
Maybe because he...
Oh!
Oh! That's what!
Oh no!
Oh no! What have you done?
Kitakure? Oh, that's short for OMG. Oh, okay, that's cute. Kitakure.
She's dying! She's dying!
わかりました、ジェシカ様。
That's worse.
He doesn't know! He doesn't know!
He don't have internet! He don't have
He
internet!
don't got internet!
3秒でいいからメキ
Was that a tiger?
Thunder? I thought I heard thunder or like a tiger or something!
This scene is so funny!
Huh?
Oh. Bang!
What?
I don't need to say that.
What?
We heard it.
Yeah, no, yeah, you don't have to.
When Kanan opened his eyes, for some reason, there was a horrible tragedy in the room. Everyone had been driven into the walls, their arms and legs outstretched.
Oh, she beat everybody else. She beat up everybody else. Okay.
Jessica put her brass knuckles in her pocket before Kanan opened his eyes!
Girl.
What?
That's kind of hot.
とにかくステージの方に行こう
Golden Slaughterer starts.
私たちの出番はもうすぐだからしばらく席で待っててよ私たちは準備あるからさこの先突き当たりまで行けば仮設舞台があるからわかるぜそこで待ってて
Kanan seemed to be having a hard time adjusting. Pushing him in the back, Jessica sent him out into the corridor. Even though Kanan was confused by Jessica's attitude and show of agitation, which he had never seen before, he followed her instructions and headed in the direction she had indicated. After seeing him off with an awkward smile, Jessica slammed the door shut and yelled loudly.
ささ見たね見たでしょ満足したざまねぜ
Oh my god, they had a bet.
彼氏じゃないんでしょ使用人へのパワハラでしょジェシの彼氏素敵だお
Oh, hi, Veg!
Hi, Veg. Okay, yeah, no worries. When you go live, let me know and I'll raid in.
いやかましいぜ
They're making those noises because they're all gonna be put in a blender at the end of the chapter. Go start
They
stream.
think they're making it off the island. Wait, we're not on the island right now.
Oh shit, we made it off the island.
Oh shit!
Are you sure this is real? Maybe we're in a dream.
ほらほら準備準備
Jessica took the brass knuckles out of her pocket again, and everyone energetically returned to their tasks. Kanan went down the corridor as Jessica told him to and found a temporary stage set up where the vending machine should have been.
Oh my god, are we gonna have a shoujo-ass moment when he realizes he has feelings for her when she starts singing or some shit? Come on! Dog! Dog!
It was probably being shared in time slots between the individual groups and clubs. A student group was singing, and the place was already fired up. Disliking that ruckus, he found a dark wall to lean against alone.
Okay, Sasuke.
Okay, so this is what they call high school. Sure is noisy, Kanan thought. Then he remembered Jessica just now, acting in a way he'd never seen before. Honestly, she was in such high spirits that alcohol might have been involved.
Are you drunk?
To him, the greatest virtue for a person was to always be composed and intellectual.
This is what Sasuke and Sakura wishes they could have been.
In that sense, it was very hard for him to get used to the atmosphere in a school cultural festival. What do you mean? These people are happy? He had the responsibility of reporting everything he saw or heard to the master.
That's not their fault, it's Kishimoto's, I'm sorry.
So he would also have to report about Jessica's unrestrained behavior earlier. At the very least, it was not fitting for a daughter of the Ushinomiya main family. The master, Kraus-sama, and especially Natsuhi-sama, would probably be angry. If I were to report it in a way that protects Milady, should I blame it on inappropriate school friends?
Oh, he sounds so soft! Bakamitai! He literally just said Bakamitai! Dameyo! Dame nanayo!
Kanan thought back on how Jessica had acted earlier and sighed again. He could understand Natsuhi's headache a little now. Come to think of it, Natsuhi-sama, as the president of the PTA, should have gone straight to a social after attending the ceremony in the gymnasium.
Oh my god, oh yeah, I think they mentioned that earlier. I forgot about this. She's fucking president of the PTA at her school?
Oh my god. Hadn't she said that she wouldn't be there to see Milady's event? That was probably for the best. Several female students kept glancing at me. Seems like they were all whispering the same sort of things that Milady's school friends had said, and it was really unpleasant. Come to think of it, didn't Shinon warn me? That if I was going to walk around a school festival on my own, I better watch out because a lot of strange people would come and talk to me? Just as expected, a group of girls I'd never met started talking to me. Their stares started to make my back tingle. Didn't she tell me some magic words that would chase them off in times like this? Ah, it worked. Instant reaction. Well, that got them to go away, but it hasn't really changed the number of people staring at me.
Okay, I take it back. Maybe a lot of people thought he was fake.
No way I'm ever coming to a place like this again. Kanan sighed for about the 100th time that day. Oh! As he did, the lighting changed, and the standing audience started cheering.
Hang on, is Veg live yet? Because I don't want to leave in the middle of something happening, and this seems like a good place to call it. Mute. Okay, alright, so Veg is live, so we're gonna call it here.
Okay.
Bokeh. This is so cute. Like, episode
Really
2, I feel
good.
like... episode 2 feels like the setup of episode 1, where if you don't really care about the characters and you're just waiting for something exciting to happen, I can see people, like, kind of missing the point of episode 2, because of, especially because of how episode 1 ended. Having episode 2 kind of be, like, this kind of tonal shift. But this is all more Shannon and Kanon than we've gotten so far. So, like, I feel like Ryukishi is trying to get us to know what their deal is before we continue. So their points of view are going to be, or, like, us knowing who they are is going to be important for either the rest of episode 2 or episode 3, depending on how long this goes. So I'm having a good time. That was so fucking cute. That was cute.
Really cute.
That was so cute. Yes.
For me, it was like, when I first read this, it was like, I found a lot more difficulty meeting the story where it was at, because I honestly, it's been so much easier reading it with you and Wes because of being able to bounce theories off of you, and I've generally been able to absorb the story much better.
Absolutely.
Than if I was just reading it on my own. And this is where I actually fell off of the game because I wasn't able to. But like, it's so weird because in the mindset I was in, I wasn't really able to absorb it as much as I wanted to. But now I'm like, yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm having like an awesome time.
Absolutely. Like, thank you for being here. And like, it's much more enriching when experiencing it with other, kind of like, it's a book club. It's literally a book club, and this is exactly what book clubs are for, where it's like, I don't know where I would be mindset-wise if I were to read this on my own. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if my attention span could handle it, because I have a hard time sitting down and, like, reading for extended periods of time, whether or not it's a visual novel or a book or whatever. It's just, it's an attention span thing. I need to work on it. It's a skill issue. But the fact that I've been able to share theories with chat and share theories with you and Wes and be able to play it together and riff around and really discuss things from time to time and take breaks has been really, really fun. And I'm very grateful to you and Wes for being able to make it. And I'm excited to experience. I'm excited to experience more of this with you guys. So, yeah.
Also, I just like hanging out with you two.
I also like hanging out with you as well. All right, let's rate into Veggie, BL, Tail. And again, that extends to you guys in chat as well on YouTube and on Twitch. Sorry about the audio issues earlier. As you can hear, they just kind of fucking vanished, like, partway through the playthrough. But yeah, if you're here for Umineko and you want to see some more, we do it every Friday. Next Friday, we're going to be doing more Umineko. The Friday after that is a bit up in the air, just because Delta is moving. So he's going to need to pack and stuff. So we're going to gauge where we're at by the end of next stream, and then consult the Umifuls to see if, could we go along the stream and just have more setup that Delta can catch up with a bit later on, or is something really exciting going to happen that we should hold off on, etc., etc. And we'll move on from there. But yeah, if you're new here, welcome to the channel. This is a side channel. I stream on main channel VeggieBL Tail 4 times a week. My best friend Veg. That's the main channel. We're partnered over there, etc., etc. We're going to be doing a multiplayer game called. Looks at notes. I should probably install it. It's called. Don't Panic. It's just turbulence. Don't panic, it's just turbulence.
It's like keep talking and nobody explodes, like, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly the same format, but different environment. I don't know if it's the same people or not, but same kind of gameplay. Druids, we finished Druids last night, unfortunately.
And it was
beautiful.
Unfortunately, because that means you can't play any more of it.
It was a beautiful disaster. I am a lesser person for having played it.
I still can't believe you figured out the ending, the final thing that quickly. That was like, you really got into Halligan's head.
That was all Veg. I cannot take credit for that. You were like, I think about how Halligan would think, and Veg was like, XYZ? And I was like, oh my god.
You made a joke about doing
scissors.
that like weeks earlier, and I was
I don't fucking remember.
Chat.
I don't fucking remember. But oh shit, raid message.
So funny. Popcorn emoji.
Oh, popcorn emoji. Yeah, everybody just do popcorn emojis. Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you, Delta. Go follow Delta. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Genshin. Day after that we're doing ZZZ. Okay, see you later. Okay, bye!
Bye! Hello. Okay.
Okay, beautiful.